I just want to say this before the day gets started and humans are around, and in case this is on the internet. I'm failing in here, and I'm sorry if I'm disappointing people, especially Taryn and Kellis, and people who are trying to make this world a better place, and people who expected more of me as a super fan. So I'm going to do my best with this HOH and see if I can survive. Thank you to those who still love me and care about me and are supporting me. Secret coffee spot. Are you trolling me, big brother? The lights aren't even on. Like... I'm coming to talk to you. Yeah, is this a prank or is it like too far gone? It's kind of mean. incredible. I got you, Marty. We're screwed if we don't have each other. I just would never do this to someone's stuff. It's weird to me, but I guess I'm not in the prank zone. Like, y'all are brutal. Truly. This is worse than the bee's knees conflict. It's fucking brutal. Wow, y'all. It's so fucking rude. It's like incredible how bad this is. I don't like when people are mean. That's unbelievable. Like, who does this? It's like super ridiculous. Like, wow. Like, my fingers already hurt. Like, who does this? What a joke. too. Like, that's so fucked up, y'all. I've gotten 2 undone. I'm assuming Marty's, they were on the middle. People tied them all together on him. They're mooses? So I shouldn't be helping? I know, but like, if someone did that to my shoes, I'd be heartbroken. Is it? Gino, it's so mean. So stay out of it, Jess? All right. That was so mean, though. Poor moose. I don't care who it is, really, to be honest. Poor moose. I tried. I tried real hard. I tried hard for you. You poor thing. I did my best. He's on the block, y'all. Is it hilarious? Do I just have a broken sense of humor? I need to stop caring. But I still care. Hi. That's nice to see. His clocks mean nothing in here, but that means something to me. Hi. How are you? Just me and the old battery box. did my best. That's funny. So, batteries, what do you think? Because this lone wolf is in a pickle, and I'm in the middle of choosing, and I feel like I have to go with all the people who are the lowest rung of the ladder like me. And that's gonna piss people off. But as much as I love the siblings, they've never shown me any reassurance, and me winning HOH doesn't mean that I have to protect them when I don't know if they would have protected me. I love all three of those women, but that whole situation where I tried to let Betty know I had her back and that someone was talking about her blew up in my face. And I specifically asked her to not go talk to Moose about it, and it took all of 15 minutes for her to go do it. I know she's apologized and taken accountability, but I'm going to be cleaning up that mess for a long time. I think it's interesting that essentially all three of them pushed the agenda of Marty when he's like one of the only people that's defended my honor here. What do you think, batteries? And I put so many eggs in the basket of Kevin, and I finally feel like some of them are starting to hatch into chicks, so perhaps this HOH solidified that. Perhaps a bit of the reset with Kyle leaving solidified that. Gino is terrifying, but if he's in your corner, he's terrifying to others, and he's a way bigger target than me. He also is connected to an incredible woman who is incredibly capable, and the two of them together will be that showman's shield that I, as a superfan, was hoping to have. I do think Helena is tried and true, and I know that she's smart enough to know that she's not a priority, but I do feel like whether there's a name on it or not, T, Betty, and Summer have pulled her into some foursome situation too. I know Josh cares about me, but he cares about a lot of people in here, and I don't know how to make him prioritize our relationship. I think he would always choose Betty over me. I like directly asked him that question, and it's one of those things where, like, in the game of Big Brother, you just say yes. But he was so hesitant to react to that question that it was clear that Betty would have been his choice over me. And I get it. Like, I haven't been fun, awesome Jessica. I've been shitty, poopy diaper Jess, you know? But that's because I was dealt some tough cards by her mom first week. I really liked Moose. The fact that he's good friends with one of the greatest people to ever play in here and someone who got backdoored is like a kindred thing I wanted us to grow. But he's so smart and he's super competitive. And I do think he's one of the people here that would do anything to win. Much like Summer. Who I think is great, by the way. I really like Summer. Like, the amount of things her and I have in common is incredible. But I don't think I can get away with not nominating one of the siblings. And I have to sell it as that I'm the lone wolf. I don't want to reveal, like, that we're working together. It's the only way to ensure Moose goes home. If Helena leaves, like, I don't think she's targeting me. That's who they sold to me, so Helena needs to know that. Whoever wins the next HOH is pivotal. I think Marty's very capable, and I don't ever need to question his loyalty to the oldies. Like, us two old little quirky weirdos gotta stick together. And I do think whether or not I want there to be a label on that, there is a group of people that there's a group of people that don't have solid footing underneath them. And that is, like, to my advantage. I've been on shaky ground since the very first week, and I'm super behind, and I need people who also feel left behind or othered or alone to come together and make this a thing. I love Herman's sportsmanship yesterday. The fact that right after he won, he was saying, I put you up and you saved yourself. No, you put me up and I saved myself. We're even. But that doesn't mean he's not going to try to get me out next week if he wins. And I need strong people in my corner, and I need multiple people in my corner. Betty would never forgive me if I put her up, but I think she'll be pissed off no matter what, even if I put up Summer or T. Summer has been open with the fact that anyone who opens her pawn shop is an issue for her. And I also know that her proximity to T is going to upset her. So my best bet is to tell them all that I'm acting undecided so I can gain information from everyone. What I tell them is my choice. And if they decide to not roll with me at all in the future, then at least I have a few people who have targets on their back, which makes mine smaller. I mean, Marty has 2 wins. Gino has a huge win, and he's very capable, both physically and mentally. Jace has a huge win. She's also very smart and physically capable. And I feel like Josh can go anywhere. Like, that vote proved that tons of people value him, and I value him too, but I'm not sure where I land on his loyalty list. So I feel like the decision is clear, and I'd be a fool to not try to get one of my original noms out, but no matter who sits up there, they're going to be pissed. Being on the block sucks. I know that, having been there twice. And yeah, I just want to be good at this game. And I haven't been great. I've won a couple things. but I'm so much more fun and I'm so much more social, and I should have been able to integrate so much better had I not fucked up week 1. I do think I can ride in the middle, provided that next week Betty, Summer, or T, or Herman don't win, and again, Betty, Summer, and T might still try to roll with me if they think I'm valuable, but I feel like they're so good as a unit. The 3 of them have clearly been working together. That was clear when they approached me in the Expedia room and asked me to be a part of something. Me trying to solidify the siblings and Betty not even remembering that it was a thing was a huge tell. The way that they talk about information without me and then discuss it with me, instead of trying to get the information and then discuss it with me, is proof that they will always be in cahoots and discuss things without me. And that doesn't work for me. Like, I'm not here to get 4th. I'm gonna have to fight my way through this whole game, but like, if I hedge my bets there, like, I'm never gonna be prioritized. I think a lot of people will always shoot at Marty and likely shoot at me. I feel like I'm always an easy replacement nom, and I think people would be happy to have my name on their I got Jess out moment. But there's bigger fish to fry than me. How do you feel about that, batteries? What do you think? You agree? That's nice. That's nice to have someone agree with me. Someone wants to sit and have coffee with me. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Should we create an alliance name? The Charge. I like that. It's a good one. Holy fuck. That's how much of a loner I am. I'm making friends and alliances with the battery box. Ooh. Oh. I'd like to win you. That would be nice. I'd also like the internet not to hate me. But I have more control over achieving that than the others, so... But yeah, I can trust in the heart. I can trust in the oldies. I really want Helena to see that the chefs is something that matters. She does really, really matter to me, and I do want her to feel prioritized. My 12 out of 10 Josh in the 24th is so wonderful. What a wonderful human. But I need to feel prioritized by him, and I know I never have a shot of winning against him, like ever. I have a pretty low shot of winning against anyone, just due to my lack of sociability. But the next couple weeks are pivotal, so pivotal. Whoever wins the next HOH is like defining this, and I didn't come here to go out on a double. I didn't come here to not make it far. I didn't come here to not prove myself to myself. Erica, can we still be friends if I get rid of Moose? I hope so. If not, I get it. You know, I wanted HOH to be fun. Like, I wanted people to be excited to come hang out, maybe have sleepovers because they're not worried about being associated with me, but it's just a better island with way more coconuts and less mosquitoes. Is it like 3 a.m.? Like, am I awake way too early? Meh. So be it. Happy anniversary to you, John, yesterday. 6 years married, 12 plus years stuck with my weird ass. You're a good one. Like, am I in the Big Brother Canada house? Yeah, you've lived here for a month, Jess. I feel like this last HOH comp really proved to me that I need to stop super fanning and start playing. When I made that decision in my head after seeing Godfrey and moved on to both Anthony and Jed's doors, I was like, I can't even freak out about that right now. I need to focus on the details. And that's what I'm gonna do with this renom and moving forward. If Herman wins next week, then I am definitely in backdoor territory. But I feel like everyone else I can finagle something, provided Moose goes. And I also can't control the vote, so... I didn't know it was your prank. I thought it was your shoes. Marty. The irony of me thinking they were Marty's shoes and trying to help Marty, but it's Marty's prank is just proof of how terrible I am socially. C'est quoi le mot irony en français?
Ironique.
C'est ironique parce que j'ai pensé que c'était ton soulier et c'est les souliers de Mousse.
Yes, because he freaking... I had to get back even. I thought it was Big Brother. Yeah, I put so many holes in, maybe thought it was like
No, Marty,
harsh or something.
I sat this morning drinking coffee being like, how could they do this to Marty? That's so mean. And then I was like, these shoes look too big to be Marty's. Does Marty own Converses?
No.
Oh, sorry, Big Brother. That's a brand. No. Do you want a coffee?
No, I want to talk before everybody gets up.
Okay. I was having a chat with my other alliance here, the batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about their basement? What we had talked before.
Oh, it has to be someone who's close to Moose, and Moose has to go. Yeah. Honestly, it does, unfortunately. I know. It has to be.
I know you said you want to do it, but at one point that can be repaired as well.
It is what it is, Marty.
You'll go home if she's
there. Yeah. Or if the house turns on T, she's very strong, but that's not my decision. The house decides those things.
Yeah.
Obviously, both.
Honestly, between you and I quickly spoke with Chase last night. I don't know if she mentioned that, but they want to.
I mean, you know this. We both have huge bullseyes on our backs with multiple rings. Gino has a huge bullseye, but he's also very smart and capable. And he needs to, I mean, he's fully admitted that he feels like he messed up with his choice last week. He did the work for other people.
Exactly. So that's what I mean. You gotta
like,
remember.
It's just interesting because, yes, would he have been nominated with Kyle? Of course. Gino, you'll be nominated no matter what because you're strong and incredible. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So, it's the only way. I need to have conversations today, but, like, you need to keep that in your back pocket.
Yeah, yeah. There's a problem in a sense, but I never said anything you would do. But that's when you my fucking big mouth last night.
What'd you say?
I was with Betty.
What'd you say to Betty? That's a problem.
I never told anything that you would have said. It's just she asked me who you think could go up, and I said T. And I know for a fact Helena, who was in your room.
Marty, please change your batteries.
You got it?
And then Helena came to me and said, yeah, don't see that.
Hang on a second. Stop talking for a second.
Betty, I thought I could trust her.
Where is your... This isn't turning on. Hang on a sec. Look at me. You can't... You need to stop trusting people, Marty. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the fucking eyes.
I was so pissed when I heard that.
Stop and look me in the eyes. Stop this shit and look me in the eyes. This is more important than a prank. You can't trust anyone.
I know,
Betty's been throwing your name out to me, of all people.
I'm so
Summer
pissed.
threw your name out to me. No,
Right
no.
now, I should go to her and say, you fucking threw my name, but I won't because I know that I can trust
I'm
her.
closing this. Hang on. Marty,
Like, honestly, between you and I honestly think that it's like as much as I freaking hate you. I don't
Yes.
think nobody's gonna hear us. It's closed.
yeah, but
You
here's
can
the
close
thing.
it?
It's partly closed, but there's no noise going on, and people get up and they can hear you if you're passionately talking. So,
But I'm just saying, and I know, like, and I'll respect 100% what you want. Jess, I would never screw you, but I honestly think she should be going up right now. She should be going home, and I think we would have the numbers. But I know you want moose, and I'll vote that way. I promise you.
that isn't necessarily what I want.
No, but
What I want is to not be in.
T is here, and
T's very smart,
if Betty
very well
went and
connected.
ran, Betty's under T.
I
And
know.
Mo's under T, and
I know.
Clown's under T.
I know.
And I'm sure that Summer's under T. And that's a big number, and she's like looking, controlling all of them.
She's in a great position. She's very smart.
So right
she's
now,
very capable.
like you see Moose when he got fired and he had to fight for his life. The first time was good, but last night he was horrible. He got, I don't know.
Yeah, he got in his head. He saw Josh really far ahead. He almost gave up.
That's what I mean. So
Listen to me. You, look at me. Stop with that shit. A prank doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Okay, but what should matter more is your relationship with me and us having this time to talk without anyone interrupting us. You need to stop trusting people, except for me.
I was doing a better job at it. I'll tell you. Look, she was giving me a massage, and she asked me. She said.
She asks all the right questions.
I know. She said, well, who would you put up if you were D? And I was like, I didn't know how to answer that.
Say I don't know. Say I don't know way more often. Start saying I don't know.
And I knew as soon as I said
Start saying
it.
I feel alone. Start saying that you have a huge target on your back. All of those things are true.
Yeah.
All of those things are true.
Yeah, I was pissed
Okay.
after I said, and I said, well, maybe I can trust Betty.
Honestly,
then-
Marty, you're an incredible player. Your one downfall is your honesty.
I know.
That's your one downfall.
But
and
this time
you
I
know
didn't
my
wanna say it.
downfall. My downfall is giving a shit about people who don't give a shit about me. The difference is I know T doesn't give a shit about me. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
So
I
honestly,
feel like she does if it's to her benefit.
Exactly.
But like,
she's gonna use.
of course, I'm taking this time to still act undecided. It's a chance for me to gain more information. When people suggest nominees at the start of the week, they have their foot on the gas pedal slightly. When a renom happens, they floor the gas pedal. I need people to spill shit to me. And I'm already well aware of how people are lined up in the house. I'm aware that I'm just a number for people until it's convenient to get me.
Exactly.
You or I are both gonna get backdoored if we leave this house. Both of us are great backdoor potential. I'm not interested.
Okay.
So I need you to
I know.
Stop
I know.
telling people
I know, and
stuff.
I've been doing a better job. She just the way she asked me, fucking.
then avoid spending time with her.
And yeah.
Then I will give you a 15-minute massage. I don't give a shit if there's a bet on the line
It
or
wasn't
whatever.
about the massage, just the way she had me the question and.
May I?
know,
You know what her profession is, correct?
HR, yeah, I know.
So she's
And
always going to ask the
I
right
honestly,
questions.
Like the last few weeks with her, I didn't know where I stand. I thought maybe I'm back on her good side. Okay, no, not anymore. Like Ormond, when I told you when he fucking went with T, Summer, and them, I told him and he came back. I was okay. I can't trust this guy. Well, same thing for
Like-
Betty. So I could blow up in her face, but I won't because now that's information.
You want to
that
know
we
why
use
T
for-
was crying after that HOH comp?
Because she knew that they lost the power.
Exactly.
Not stupid. But like I say, like, as much
but
as
she's
I
still
want
convincing me that it's about wanting to win and that it's about missing a letter from her daughter.
which
I think,
should have been a little bit, but it
oh,
wasn't just
it's
because
part
of
of
that,
it.
right?
It's part of it. I'm not belittling those emotional feelings, but like, she's here to play. And this is the dance.
She's really, really smart and dangerous.
Yes, she
And she
is.
controls a lot of people.
Yes, she does.
What her mom tried to paint with you about, oh, you can control mine? Well, she can. You know what I mean? What happened when Betty last time?
What did you mean about Herman tried to paint with me?
Well,
What?
you told me that when in the speech and stuff, you can, whatever somebody had said, you can control mind. Remember that?
Oh, yeah,
Well,
that
she can't do that.
that's
She's
actually
really
what
good.
that was Gino who said that
Oh,
to me.
Gino, okay, sorry. Her mom was just about saying you played the game too quickly or something like that.
Sorry, say it again.
Her mom just said the game you played too quickly. Or
I played the game too quickly.
But in the speech, I don't remember. I'm just so livid right now because I went to-
Herman made me play the game quickly by
Yeah.
nominating me day 2. I have no choice but to play super hard. No one wanted to align with me except for you. You are one of the only people that unequivocally in week 2 was giving a shit about me.
I know that.
Pop that back on the middle of the wheel and get yourself a coffee and come back here. Yeah, grab a coffee. It's
Is
fresh.
it already made?
Yes, I'm drinking one right now, but... Oh, Marty, I love you, but keep your mouth closed. I'm the only one who has your best interest at heart.
Jess,
Yes.
please arrange a house-wide bathroom change.
Have you woken people up now, big brother? All right, off we go.
You gotta promise me that
That what?
T has to.
Marty, do you trust me?
Yes, I trust you. You're very smart in this game, but people can be really good at that.
Marty,
There's a phone.
I have no one in my corner but you. We need to stop trusting other people. I do think others are willing to work with us, and we have to work with other people who don't feel valued by anyone. That is the only thing that's going to make us be able to go against those who have great friendships, great social relationships, and a great strategic mind. I am very much in the middle.
Just give it time.
I'm not pushing that. I agree. I'm not pushing that.
And I spoke with Jason, and she said she knows the same thing.
Pull your mic out of your shirt.
You see the same thing, like Vermonti.
You don't need to convince me. I already know. I've laid out bobby pins on the table. I know where people are aligned.
She is up. It's her moves. Then we have an extra day to figure out if ever
Of course. It depends on what she also says to people,
Exactly.
trying to get the votes. I already want to talk with Moose to repair a personal situation.
After what happened with Betty, and she ran back to T, said that means Betty's under T, so that's the next
Don't spill
one.
your coffee.
That's the next one number.
I know.
was like,
Listen
she
to me.
has Betty, she
I've
has-
asked this of you multiple times.
I know. Shut up. I did a really, really better.
You have
job.
too big of a heart.
I
It's
know.
the same as
I was
me.
doing better.
I know. Stop. You don't need to. I know, and I'm not here to scold you, okay? I literally am the same. I went to Herman and Moose and told them they were going up. I should have never done that. As a super fan and as someone who's been disrespected by them, it's one of the biggest mistakes I've done. Moose threw out Betty's name in an attempt to try to gain more trust with Betty. I was like, Moose is now throwing out your name along with mine. Please don't make this a thing. Please just know that he's now saying your name. Please don't make this a thing. And within 15 minutes, she went and had a huge blow-up argument with him. And now I'm dealing with the repercussions of that. I could have maybe remedied a relationship with Moose. Him and I were building stuff. He is very capable. I am concerned if he stays, but I am concerned if other people stay too. So
Don't remember, like, as soon as one.
I have to do the batteries. I don't want to get in trouble with Big Brother.
One
But
of Moose, T and Herman goes home.
yes,
You have one less number.
I know.
You got a better chance.
This
with
next
HOH.
HOH
If I
is
win
pivotal.
HOH, I'm going back
I know.
to know
It's pivotal.
100%.
And we'll talk again later if I have HOH.
Sorry, I didn't brush my
Coffee, I'm sorry, I don't have arms to hug you.
Yeah, and
I
like
care
said,
about you.
like,
You
I
don't need to
trust
rush
you,
anything.
and
We
I-
will talk again,
yes,
but
I know.
the biggest thing I need you to do, it's not because I'm HOH, it's because I'm aligned with you.
Yeah,
You
I know,
need to
I
stop
know,
telling
I know.
people
I know
information.
that. I was doing a better
know.
job. It slipped last night.
It's the
I was so
only.
pissed off.
You are an incredible player in this game, Marty.
At least
Much.
now I know I can't trust Betty. That's
You
the
can't
good
trust
thing about it.
anyone but
And
me
Tina
and maybe
already-
Kevin.
I know.
Are you listening to me? Me and Kevin have your best interest in mind.
I know. I agree.
So that's what you need to remember.
Hopefully we can repair the Geno's.
And you and I can talk later. It's a day of all talking, and we have a room to do it.
I've been HOH and I know you can get over.
I am not one to be manipulated. I am very othered.
That's what I want to do.
Good morning.
How are you?
Fine, how are you? What's wrong?
Just woke up.
Sorry?
Just woke up.
All right, there's coffee made if you want one.
Kevin,
Yeah.
please go to the diary room.
Hello, Summer.
Congratulations.
Big trio.
You did it.
Yes,
A whole month up in this bee.
part of it. Thank you.
You're welcome, cutie pie. My little cupcake.
Okay. Oh, what?
Press the power button. Just while Marty's here, make sure you take an extra 15 minutes in there.
I will.
Did you hear that, Marty?
Hey?
I told Summer to take an extra 15 minutes just because you're here.
Yeah, celebration.
Make it a 45er. All right, now I have to go bother people. You okay? Did you sleep all right? Out of 1 to 10, what was your scale? Buddy, what's the highest rating you've gotten in here so far?
Maybe like 7. It's a big thing.
What was the dream this time?
So we got like a day off with his brother, but he said,
Oh, do you need that? Do you need that to tell your dream? Okay. Got a day off in Big Brother?
we got a day off from his brother, and like he took us to like Paris or something. Yeah, but he was like, no internet, and I thought like, I keep dreaming my ex-boyfriend. I'm like, he's probably thinking about me. I don't know.
For sure.
And I knew that he was having like a music video that's coming out, so I was trying to like quickly make a fake account and see. So I saw like behind the scenes pictures of like his friends and all that stuff. And then like I was like, oh, I want to watch a music video. And then I went to go play the music video, and then it was like commercial, 3 out of 16. So it was like a crap ton of commercials on that music video. So then by the time that like
On one music video, imagine
one music video.
16
Yeah,
commercials
like
on a
3 out of
music video.
16, and then like it started raining like perfume. And it started like my
Did it
friend-
smell good? Could you smell
I
anything?
don't know. I saw the kind of perfume that it was.
Weird.
Like it was a commercial about the perfume, and then it started.
Oof. Hey! Where is the fucking flipping thing?
Mark, please go to the diary room.
Hey, hey. Start your breakfast, but
Get out of here, bud.
no, it's from my kid. That bad.
What's up, Tim? What's up, buddy? Hey.
A room where we can talk, and today is the day to talk. So
How do you do scramble? You just cook it and just stir it?
yeah, your pan isn't hot enough, so
You put it on high or?
no, medium or medium low, but you need to just like when you stir, you should be scraping some egg off the
Yeah,
bottom
the
of the pan. Yeah,
Okay.
so you don't need to bother stirring it
do it
until
in
it's
the-
cooking.
pense? Va y prendre un bout.
Ouais, je sais, je vois ça.
It's snowing outside. It's
snowing?
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny because when I come down and I see the shoes were untied, because I put a lot of knots in
I
them.
could tell, and I wish I hadn't undone it, but I
No,
was
it's alright, I
trying.
redo it. But like at first I thought maybe Big Brother would have undone some because it was too much.
And then you saw
That's what
me, and
then
it's
when I saw you, I
just
was like,
with their big heart worrying
Yeah.
about everyone
And you
else.
thought,
Yeah,
my
being like,
shoes.
why am I undoing knots for other people? But I thought maybe they were yours.
like I waited until the light comes down. So sneak them out.
Well,
It
don't
moves
put
very-
these on high. You're gonna have an omelet now.
It's just for Hamas, it's not a big deal.
Well,
Where
I
do I
turn-
put it? Like a medium?
I turned it down. You need to start stirring those if you want them scrambled.
Okay.
What's wrong?
It's under my eye, got it.
Very good.
Ooh. Sore.
Now he's just.
Leave him there, please. This is for the Frankie. No mustard and ketchup? Does that remind you of Bill? I said mustard and ketchup. Does that remind you of memory? Tiens, comme ça. Mettre en glissant. Cool.
Breakfast out there.
And yeah, I'll bring it to you. Yeah.
Is there coffee?
Yeah, there's some.
Is it fresh?
Just has been up for a while. When I get up, she was already up.
Yeah,
But it's still hot enough.
Yeah,
to,
yeah, that's good. I think Betty was saying that. So they got up and Jess was already up doing laundry and stuff. I was like, wow.
Right?
Jess was already up early. Like,
Yeah.
And Betty said they came out, went to the bathroom, they saw them out there.
Oh.
Just hanging out, like, a long
Oh yeah,
time ago.
probably she couldn't sleep because
Yeah.
I've been there. Like you just ting ting ting.
Yeah,
ting.
yeah.
I assume. I don't know. I wasn't up super early. I came down and maybe 5 minutes before the announcement.
Oh, no, yeah.
where-
Betty was saying like 3 hours ago.
Really?
Yeah, like 2 hours ago, maybe.
Oh. Well,
Marty, what bet did you lose, Marty?
I tried to throw a sock on the middle of the round thing and I missed. This was
Beautiful.
her mom missed the day before, so tomorrow he's gonna try again.
Have you
The same
lost
bet.
any of your bets yet, Herman?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to make him breakfast yesterday.
So just like this is just me giving back to
He
Herman.
gave me an opportunity to win my breakfast back.
Mo's gonna take forever to undo it. No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
Mo's gonna take forever to undo it. It's not. There's like fucking 1,000 knots in it. Oh, bad. Really? Like, I waited until the light came off. He was bed's right here, right? So I need to take his shoe.
Last night.
Yeah, I grabbed 4 pairs of shoes and I went down here and just.
Shut the fuck up.
Go take a look at it.
I'm gonna go look at it. Actually, I don't look at that.
Leave it there. I want to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
his face when he sees me.
Oh wow, it's tight.
That's great work, Herman.
That's good. That's good. There's a lot of different good knots there.
Yeah.
It's tight. It's not even doesn't even move.
No. It took me a while to do.
Yeah, I bet. Jess, you're up for a hot minute this morning, eh?
Time because the lights were bright out here and then no one was out here.
Yeah, normally
So,
when it's bright, it's
I
because
just
it's
drank a
close to
coffee
waking
with the
up.
battery box. We were BFFs.
Oh, I see.
At least I got one BFF in here, Herman. Me and the battery box.
You got some friends in here.
Yeah, this old fart is all right.
This is
Still,
like that,
still
you know,
working on
that
your
good.
Taurus ass though. But yeah, I want to have a good chat today, Herman, and I, like I've already said to you last night, I really appreciate and respect what you said to me out there after you won. I'm proud of you. You should be proud of yourself. You don't need me to be proud of you. I felt that same way when I won and saved myself. So feels fucking good, doesn't it?
That was pretty good.
I didn't get 5 Gs though. A little jealous there.
Oh, fuck yeah, I was jealous of that.
Little jealous with them 5
I'm sure my
Gs.
wife was yelling at Screevy. Fucking up that thing! Put it up! Mama needs some new shoes!
When I shook your hand, I didn't even remember the money.
I know. I thought that's
to
what
be
you were
honest,
excited
I thought
about,
it
and
was
then
a $5,000 shopping spree at Winners, and then you say cash.
that's how I know your sportsmanship is very genuine too. So, again, I appreciate it. I don't need to say it more times than I already have.
I grab a plate.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just getting this in the toaster, and then I'm out of the way.
Oh, no, you're good. Promise me one thing. Mm-hmm. You don't put a knife in that fucking toaster again.
Okay. How about a fork or a
I seen
spoon?
somebody else, like Jacelyn or somebody do that. I was like, what? That, and I had Alina, toaster was like this. She had a full pot of water and she was spilling it in here. Like, toaster was there. I said, are you kidding me? Like, this is electricity. This is water.
Yes, yes.
Okay, if I unplug the toaster, can I stick knives in it?
Yes.
Yes. But even then, there could still be like a little bit of electricity in
A
it.
little
they say.
current.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good jolt.
Yeah. You wouldn't die, but
I've had 2 coffees. I'm still not feeling anything, y'all. I'm just kidding. It's not funny.
Some espresso would be
Classic.
incredible.
Bad joke from this kid over here.
Awesome.
Kevin,
What's going on? Good morning.
good morning.
How's your life, Jess?
I'm in the Big Brother Canada house. I'm going to stop trying to freak out about it.
Always remind yourself.
It's just so amazing. I keep logging on in front of the showmans. I keep being like beep beep boop boop, pretending I'm just
you're
the
so
creeper at home.
cute.
That was weirdly endearing, that sentence, and also creepy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
People watch us sleep, okay? So don't call me the
They
creep.
really do that?
Hell yeah.
What do you mean?
You know, one of
They
my
just
biggest...
look at us sleeping.
Yeah.
Have it running on the.
Yes. People watch you rolling around. They're like, well, that person isn't sleeping. Oh, that's a weird sleeping position. Oh, this one's snoring. Like, they do that. Oh, Marty farted again. Hell yeah.
Really?
There's someone tallying how many times Marty's farted.
Do you think
Is
there's
someone-
I actually make an effort not to do it as much since he told me that. They told me that.
Do you think there's an account called Marty's Fart?
Oh,
I don't
Farty
know,
Marty
but
is,
Whoever-
yeah.
Whoever's doing the bet about my farting, you're gonna lose because I try like to get it silent.
Yeah, well, there's also a tally of how many jokes I make and how many don't land, which is quite
That's
extensive as well.
outrageous.
What'd you
I can't
say?
even believe that.
Are there any that have landed this season?
Any? A couple.
You have two?
I was wondering why.
Why, are you trying to say that none have landed? Is that what you're
No.
trying to say to me right now?
No.
Like a total meanie head?
No. I'm gonna go sit in the backyard and drink my coffee.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See you there.
Don't do it.
Don't mention anything to move before.
What do you mean? It's perfectly-
He looks. Oh,
It's
what is this?
perfectly
Oh,
charred
it's my food.
slash burnt. What do you mean? What do you mean, Herman?
What?
What do you mean? It's perfectly charred.
Yeah, let's go.
Before you put the window, I was gonna be like, I don't know if that's gonna work, but it actually did.
It's the delicious maneuver.
That's fun.
No, I think-
Don't worry, croissants and I go way back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
we're
my
friends.
This is my first croissant.
Les croissants, les croissants. Hee hee hee. Okay, fine.
Whoa, whoa.
You lost bacon.
Yes.
Stop.
Oh!
Mark.
Hey, terrible news.
What?
Fucked.
Outside?
Yeah.
What,
What?
like the
It's
outside
locked?
outside?
Yeah.
Oh,
It sucks.
That's too bad. You missed it. It's snowing.
that's okay. At least we got the backyard.
Did you say that to mess with me?
Why would I do that?
I love snow.
I'm sorry. It was beautiful. I went out and I was like, I love this.
Sorry,
Everyone else will hate it.
You went out.
I've been awake for like 2 hours.
I wait.
I formed an alliance with the battery box. That's how long I've been awake.
I wake up this morning. I look at the phone. There's some of it untied. We did that in the middle of the night. Thought maybe the weather thought it was too much and we untied some. Then I came down and I saw this was in the backyard. I was like, you do that? Yeah. I grabbed that.
Jace, I have some awful news.
No, it's not
Yeah.
open?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, I had my sunglasses ready and everything.
So you guys never know what it is when I picked up the
No, it's not open.
right after
I was passed out.
Right
Really
after that,
tragic.
when I
Yeah.
was Friday.
But
I think I heard you get up.
maybe
I was-
Big Brother's
I'm
going to
kidding.
open it. We don't know.
Yeah.
I knew what you were up to.
You're gonna take him forever. There's like $1,000 in there.
How's
What,
the
you
toasted
jealous?
croissant?
It's gonna be great. I didn't put a knife in the toaster like people suggested.
What did you put on it?
Yeah,
Just
that's
some
not a
butter
good
on the
idea.
butter croissant.
That's legendary.
Do you want one? There's still
Right.
2 left.
I might make one.
Do you want one? There's still 2
You
left.
gonna make one?
Is
for me?
there bread in the thing?
Oh, don't give me your breakfast, Jess.
It's yours.
Okay. That's over and above. It's very nice, thank you.
You're welcome.
Found it.
Yeah.
Which way you leaning?
I'm undecided, so people can tell me all the information possible.
Okay. You're pretty settled?
Sorry?
Are you pretty set?
Yeah.
On
I'm not a fool.
which one?
On what do you mean which one?
On
Who do you think the other one is?
I don't know, you listed like 5 people yesterday.
We'll talk
Is it-
in this room.
Okay. Alright.
Okay? Trust in your heart and the heart. Eat your croissant while it's hot.
I mean, I'm going, thank you.
How long did you work tying those knots?
How long did I what?
Did it take you a while to undo those 2 laces you had?
Yeah, my fingers hurt. I thought I was trying to be helpful.
So how long? Is it like 15 minutes?
Long enough that the internet was making fun of me while I wasn't sure whose shoes they were.
Jess,
they were.
the
What?
internet is making fun of us right now and we're not doing anything.
I know. I know. The internet has made fun of me before I've been on this show. It's okay. I'm just saying. Their omnipotent view adds to the situational irony that I experience in my everyday life and clearly also experience here.
I mean, I love the internet.
You love the
Don't
internet?
get me wrong, I adore the internet.
I miss the internet. It satisfies all of my curiosities. Is that going to burn a hole through the plastic?
No, I don't think so.
The internet is maybe one of the greatest inventions of all time.
What?
It is the greatest invention of all time.
Internet? Oh yeah.
That's a fair argument.
Yeah.
I might argue for the steam engine, but you do you.
It's been a while.
What's the greatest invention of the time?
The internet. And Kevin says the steam engine.
Or I
That's
think
the
it's a
internet, no?
fire. This could be a fire.
Oh, Jess decided on this one.
Hey!
Like
Doesn't happen often.
Gaining a point.
the recent internet, yeah, I understand, but like the steam engine literally just destroyed time and space and allowed us to do things we could never do.
Is that the steam engine or the hydrogen, whatever?
Hydrogen bomb?
I don't know, but I don't think it's the steam that sent the.
That is not one of my favorite
It's the
inventions.
steam that sent the shuttle to the moon. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they all developed from that.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe we should stop flying into space and blasting holes in the ozone layer and maybe discover our oceans.
I don't know. I'm in on space. I'm in on space exploration. I
Okay,
love it.
you jump on that spaceship with Elon Musk and never come back then.
I would.
Oh, sorry, big brother, I mentioned someone.
Need some money, some pumps, some air pumps.
Who did all the crumbs in here? Marty? That's not how we roll.
Did I do that? Or was there?
Yes. I wiped my knife in between my croissant.
I
Like-
want Jess wiped her knife because I thought it was odd that you were wiping your knife, but I understand why.
You thought it was
that
odd?
cooking up
I'm
from
respectful.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to leave my croissant crumbs all up in the butter.
Get off.
Marty, do you lose a bet every day to make somebody breakfast?
No, that's the first time.
I made him
since I've been
breakfast yesterday.
Trying to get the.
That's
Did
just
it pretty solid.
Marty's just a bit of a gambler, and I like it.
Yeah.
I like that. Oh,
You have to have
What?
fun.
Marty, do you go to the casino?
If I go to the casino, once in a while,
What do you play?
poker,
Oh,
and I'm not the worst at it. No,
you're not the worst.
I'm the worst.
You are the worst.
No.
What are you eating that piece of cheese by itself? I thought they were doing like a little cheese sandwich, and I seen you just pick it up and take a bite. I was like, okay,
No, cheese on the side is great.
some bites together, some bites not.
yeah.
How many pieces of bacon you want, Herman?
Well, whatever you think is fit, buddy. All good.
Whatever Chef Marty decides.
You're a big man. You need protein.
Yes, sir.
Grab yourself a fork.
You're a fucking legend. Hey, where's your breakfast?
I'm just gonna eat tofu.
Oh wow. Oh my God, thanks, Marty. Holy shit. Hey, Marty, you don't want to eat this bacon?
No, that's all for you. It's protein, man. You gotta eat. You gotta fuel up. You spent a lot of energy last night.
I did.
It's only 9 pieces.
Oh my God.
Look at this plate.
Incredible. That's like how I was fucking. That's a dream breakfast.
Dang.
My daughter would love that one. She loves bacon.
You want a piece of bacon?
If you don't want to have one, yeah.
You can have one. Just
Kevin says yes. Any food, offer Kevin food. It's a yes every time.
Oh.
Yeah, when people offer me anything in the kitchen, the answer is gonna be yes.
Like I lost my croissant and had to start over. You know?
Did you? Both to Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin's like, wow, that looks really good. And I'm like, fine, here.
Dead. Last night I had 2 pieces of lasagna and then a full bowl of pasta.
Last night?
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to eat a small
So
breakfast this morning because
Carb
I was going
dreams.
full hard. That's
Are you
the
looking
day.
into that? What are you doing?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
I'm gonna do some upper body.
Yeah, half upper body. Shoulders, buys, tries, like arms and shoulders or something like that. Try to hit all of them. Maybe I'll just do shoulders and tries, and like get like a serious ab workout in or something. You know?
Are you gonna try my ab workout with me?
Sure. It's a long one though, right?
Well, half an hour.
Is it just abs or is it like cardio?
Just abs.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Oh, God.
I'll do that.
All right, I'll do my own thing. I'm not interested in any of that.
Yeah.
I'll do like chest and back today, so push-ups and back, and then we'll do the ab workout after.
Okay.
I'm just curious to see what you would find, like if you find that hard or not.
Buddy, he's gonna beat the shit out of me.
But
Marty,
You know it
anybody doing your workouts is
You have
gonna
like,
be in
I felt your
danger.
stomach the other day. It's fucking rock hard.
Marty works out for both me and him. That's what I've decided. I look at Marty and I start losing calories just watching Marty work out.
yeah. When Martin Fournette was,
When Martin Fournette was 11 years old,
I love to
he
hear
set the
those.
record for the biggest deadlift of all time.
Oh!
Wow.
When Martin Fournette was 11 years old, he fought a grizzly bear with one arm.
When Martin Fournette was 7 years old, he killed a bear by farting.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It made
I made it like
made the news.
newspapers
Sounds
of
true.
I read it in the
countrywide.
paper.
Martin
What the
Fournette.
fuck is
I need
this?
some back support.
Tanisha,
Oh,
goodbye.
What?
You were right
What?
about the backyard.
What?
It's locked.
Oh. I didn't say it was locked, did I?
You said you had a bad feeling.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks, Marty.
hey. Oh, thanks, man. Welcome. We should, I know it's soft, but we should put like 2 thing of soap.
In the dishwasher?
There's a lot of stuff that didn't wash.
I think that's a good idea. Thanks, Jess.
Yes.
I said thanks.
You're welcome. I heard all right, Jess.
No, the words are thanks.
No, no,
Five seconds
no,
rule.
no. Also, you put it all over that towel. We can't trust that towel anymore.
Hey, are you kidding me? That's, hey.
Have you seen this floor? When did you last mop it?
I swept it.
Yeah.
Sweeping
Herman
isn't
did.
mopping. Sweeping does not
Look, I'm gonna
disinfect a
I'm
floor.
gonna switch the part for you. Look, there you go. All good. 5 seconds rule. I'll do it that way.
Now I'm gonna wash every piece of cutlery I take out of the drawer. Straight up.
Jess.
Cannot trust anything.
You don't live in a
Jess.
princess
What?
world.
This place is gross. You just gotta embrace it.
Oh, I
gave
know.
up. I gave up.
I'm the
about
one who
this
wipes
thing
the
a long
pee
time.
drips off the floor of the bathroom like every other day. That's
Jess,
why
you have
it's
a-
extra pee drippy right now while I'm over here.
Jess, you have a strong immune system. You just gotta trust it.
I'm getting old though, Herman. Half a decade your senior, my immune system is crumbling. Morning. These cups are clean, Marty?
Yeah, everything in
Okay.
here is.
Well, not my plate anymore. Let me wash
You
my
go
hands
see
and I'll
admire
put
my
the
work, or-
cups away.
You go admire my work.
Your work? Oh, I saw it.
You saw it good? Like, close?
Yeah, well, I saw it.
Go take a look.
Saw it,
close.
and then Gina said to stop undoing the hard work.
Chance woke up early and they were taking it apart.
Yeah, that's like it.
I'm like, no, don't do it. That's the whole point.
When I came down,
I was like,
look at
this.
that.
If this happened to me, I'd be so sad.
Yeah.
I need to stop.
When
I need to
came
stop
down,
caring,
look at
Gino.
that,
That's
it
the
was
problem.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I thought it was Big Brother that thought it was too much, but it was. I'm telling you some of
No,
it.
it's just
And then I
Jess
saw Jess.
caring about people that maybe don't care about them. That's all it is.
Hey, how long did you work on that?
There was not being
2 minutes?
I don't know.
Do 2?
The internet knows. Ask the internet how long I did that.
Sure.
Oh man,
Decent hour.
I swear to God, like there's a everywhere that goes through.
I did not want to.
Hey, I got this.
You get
You
that?
relax.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I want to argue. Are you just making sure I don't drop anything else and wipe
Who
it
wants
with my
coffee?
dirty?
Last cup.
Me, but
Okay.
you can have
No,
the
you
first
got-
cup.
You have.
Gee, you gotta make some fresh one.
This isn't that. It's not old.
have the-
Here.
You can have it.
You want a fresh?
Okay, stop pretending that you're being cute. You both just want a new batch, and you're pretending to offer each other
That
the
is
old
his
batch.
whole thing.
It
That is
isn't
his
actually
whole thing.
romantic.
That's actually the way that he's
throwing me under
thinking
the bus
about it.
like
I'm not.
I was actually being
The truth.
genuinely nice.
The truth hurts, Gino.
I was being nice too.
No, I know he has ulterior motives.
I,
Get a chance at everything.
Yeah.
you know that the person you're canoodling with is smart, right, Gino? In case you didn't know, now you know.
Yeah.
Probably not all the time.
Tell him,
Jace
Jeff.
may not wear glasses, but
She can see things. That's the thing about
that's the
eyes.
thing about eyes.
Right? Like,
You can see things with them.
You can still see things with them.
Sick.
You don't need glasses.
Do you like that joke? Because I love it, but I don't want you to not love it.
How do I not love my own joke?
Okay, great. Great.
I'm glad that
Great.
you
Thrilled
love
about it.
I kind of want to ask Big Brother for.
to Kyle or something and not be able to play it and not experience it.
Yeah, that's true. You never played a POV before that one.
Yeah, so that was my first one. I was just really excited to play it. So I just feel, and then like, just to even compete was something that I wanted. Oh my god.
That made my day right there. What are you grateful for, Marty? That.
That.
Oh, you bro. Yeah, no. I'm sorry I cut you off.
No, it's all good. That was worth it. That was worth it. But and then like pulling yourself off the block, or winning the PLV, it's like bucket list, you know.
Yeah.
So it felt good.
You've done it too.
Yeah, I did it too.
5 people did it.
Jesus Christ.
It's almost
Unreal.
it's the normal.
It's unreal. Like I did not. Like I watched 30 seasons of Big Brother and never seen that.
Yeah.
Like maybe 2-3 times in a row, but not 5 times. Right? Like
Yeah.
it's just like you say. It's almost like, oh well, yeah, it's normal.
You know,
And
Herman
it's,
might use it on Moose. You never know.
Right?
This guy might use it on Moose.
I think he will. He's a generous guy.
You know what's funny? 'Cause, okay, if you use the veto, if you're off the block and use the veto, you and that person are safe.
Not if you use it
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Doing the veto, you
If I'm
can't.
off
You
the
can't go
block,
up.
if I'm off the block,
Oh yeah. No, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. But if you're on the block, you use it on somebody else, you're still there.
You're still there.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what you mean. So
okay.
yes, if
Okay.
if you're off the block, you can. Okay, I want to save you, and then you're safe too.
Right,
Yeah, I know
okay.
what you mean.
okay.
I thought you were saying
I was
that.
just wondering, like, for sure, if that's how it works.
Yeah,
So I'm
it
pretty
does.
sure, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But like I said, I don't know if you remember Merciless in season 2 or 3, Big Brother USA. I was saying that like this guy, at the end it was like final 4, and his friend was on a block, and he just literally he won POV, and it was a girl, but she, I want you to continue. He gave her the power, but there was like nobody else to replace because it was final 4, so he had to go in the block, and he went home. Like he really told his friend, I think you have a better chance at me as winning, so I want you to continue.
Wait.
Like, and-
First of all, that's nuts.
Wait. There's an HOH.
Yes.
2 nominees and him.
Yes.
He's off the block.
He won the
Wins
POV.
POV.
Yes.
Gives it to the girl on the block
Yeah.
and takes their spot.
And says like, I want you to continue, like you're better than me. Da, da, da. He gives her the game, and he gets voted off.
Did his friend
make
win?
I don't remember, but I know her name of the
How
participant
is
was
that
his name
possible?
was like
But
such a good person.
Why didn't he
did
just
that.
vote to keep her? There must have been
Yeah.
more people. There must have been more people.
It would have been his decision.
No,
He would have been the only
no,
vote.
there was a reason, but there was a reason. I remember that, like season 2 or 3, his name was Marcellus.
I'll look it up when I get home.
Yeah,
'Cause I just,
look,
that's
and nobody
incredible.
ever talks about that. I remember, I think it was season 2 when Danielle was there. I think, but I don't remember what the circus in. But I remember he gave it to his friend. He had him go on the blog.
Fine sitting there, but you can't just leave bacon on the counter dripping everywhere.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I figured somebody would use.
But I just wanted to scold you.
Yeah, I figured I would leave it there because somebody would use it, but I didn't.
Jonah doesn't want it, but you see all like the scary drips.
That, yeah.
Marty, the fucking business.
Oh, sorry.
Relax for like 2 hours.
But
Scolding you.
I'm sure
Like
somebody's gonna use it
any
this
good
morning.
housemate would.
Yeah.
I got you. Go back and sit down and keep talking.
I
You're
was a little
fine.
bit preoccupied this morning by redoing my
Pretty
praying.
nice today, so I'll get back to her.
You know what's out there, Marty?
Yeah.
Mind if I steal Marty for a bit? Yeah. What are you supposed to do?
Where you want to sit? In the corner down here?
Marty.
Yes.
All right. So, it's been a little while since we chatted. So I basically I just wanted to chat with you about like what me and Jess talked about. And I know she probably already told you, but
Honestly, I didn't. Like, yesterday, like people were in and out all day, and
yeah,
I went at night and just say like, "How are you?" Whatever. That's it. But
Yeah.
never talked to me yet about. I'm expecting to go see them today. But
yeah, no. So
she didn't mention anything.
pre-nominations, when they're having all their
Oh,
talks.
the part where you told me on the couch there about like wanting information and stuff. Like you were pissed off.
No, so like, so basically,
Okay, I'll let you talk.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's nothing bad, but
Yeah.
I thought maybe they would use like my words against me kind of thing because they did it to Moose. I was smart enough to not give them two people. They basically told me, hey, we had an initial talk, and then they kept asking me about the boys. How can I not believe that you're still working with them? Why didn't Gino put you up? If you flipped on your vote, why did Gino put Marty up and not you up? Those kind of questions. So I said basically, the only reason I think Gino didn't put me up is because right after the vote, I ran upstairs, I pulled Gino, I told him exactly my reasons, and I just live with it. If you like the reasons, great. If not, great. But those are my reasons. I think they're good reasons. Then I went to go grab you, and then you waved me off, and then there was the thing that happened there. So, oh, I think he found him. Do you want to go look at him?
Yeah, that's okay.
How about and I said that at that point, I think that the guys felt like a little more hurt by what Marty did than what I did because I had explained it. I basically told Kyle to go fuck himself anyways. So the people that they really cared about was you and Gino. So they were like, oh, okay, well, what's your relationship like with Marty? And I think they were trying to push for like, maybe seeing if we're still working together or whatever. So I was trying to create a little bit of distance between us. So I was like, well, Marty, he did flip his vote on the guys there. I did the same thing. We voted the same way, but because he had the Josh idea and then didn't follow through with it. It just made me a little nervous. Like maybe something could happen with me and Marty. Like maybe one day Marty could be like, yo, Herman's a threat, and then try and get everyone to come after me. That was what I said to them. I feel like they probably would have been like, in that case, that they were gonna. I didn't want to even have this conversation before POVs, just because I didn't want to. I was focused on POV. I didn't want to.
I was at the same spot when I was there. I should figure do that first and talk after.
But I need you to understand, like, there's only they pressed me for a lot of names, a lot of people, a lot of names, and the only time they kind of got me a little bit was when we started talking about the boys, and I was trying to create distance between me and Gino and me and you, and that was kind of the easiest way that I could try and create distance with us was that me and Marty, I said basically the trust, because I still trust you, but I said the trust won't be the same as it was before until one of us is in power and can prove our trust again.
Yeah, exactly.
In that sense, right? And they're like, okay, sounds good. So that was that. I just wanted to let you know that was kind of the conversation I had. That's when the only time your name came up in that conversation was talking about that.
Yeah.
And I talked about week 3, the voting part, in a negative light, like in the fact that I had no idea what we were doing because they thought we talked
No.
about the decision.
Yeah.
We decided to flip. Fuck no. I was like, we didn't talk. You know what I mean? So that
No, I
was
thought it was gonna be a 6-5 vote.
me too. You know what I mean?
Bang 9-2 what?
So that was, these are the only conversation once I had with Jess, right? So just so you know, in case they try and, say something or whatever, I actually fully expected them to have already told you some version of this. But for me, that wasn't my priority to have that conversation with you until POV, because I wanted to make sure that, I got this out of the way first, and then I could talk to you about this after. But yeah, just so you know.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Honestly, I never had the talk with Jess about that at all. But there's this week, man, I heard my name thrown out there so many times, and backdoor, and I'm a comp beast, and this and that. So I really don't try to let that shit bother me.
Yeah.
So even if I had heard you saying that, it would not bother me. Whatever.
I just feel like for our for our thing, and I don't think like you. I mean, we behave the same way to each other. There's nothing is like different. Nothing's changed. I noticed that you like you're doing your own thing a little bit more. Just because like before it was like we're hanging out with all the boys, and now like we're just
No,
kinda-
exactly. Yeah.
It's different now, right?
It is different.
But
Yeah.
it's okay. It's fine.
And to be honest, like whenever I decided to go from the boys, to
Other side kind of.
no, I was just saying before before I turned on the boys, there was a few people on the other side that I felt like good enough with, that I felt like moving on like from the boys, I could potentially work with them. And then how as I go along, I was like, maybe not. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. I was like, since then, like the week when I was nominated too, like it just was a big blur because I was thinking about saving myself. You probably
Yes,
been there, so like I didn't think about who can I play with, who can I talk with, whatever. Like I didn't do that. So like I don't know. I'm still at a point that I'm trying to reorganize. I got a couple of people that I feel okay with, but like fuck, like I gotta fix a few things.
Well, it's tough. Like, and I'm honestly, bro, like me, like regardless of what it looks like, my shit got all blown up. Everything that I had, and trying to. There's this thing too that I'm finding that like, I can see how this goes. Let's say we make it to week 6, like, I'm seeing the trajectory of these comps. Who's always in the final 3 of these comps? Who seems to never get further in the comps, and I feel like for a lot of time, like they're valuable. Like people are valuable in numbers, but the wins have to start coming as well too. You got 2, I got 2, Jess got 2. If we just fight amongst each other and just pick each other off over and over, like there will be a house with no comp wins, people left in there, and
you have that every year. People that
buddy. And it could very well happen. There's a lot of people, and I mean, there's only been 10 competitions, right? So there only can be a certain amount of winners. I understand that, but it's just getting to a point now because the thing is like the people that are winning seem to, be looking more so at each other, and using everyone else kind of like as numbers kind of thing. So I just want to make sure that I think I'm gonna start shifting my mindset a little bit, even just for like the next 2 weeks or something, a week. We never know how it's gonna go, but we can start just picking off some people that aren't doing anything. Because if I leave 10, you leave 9. You know what I mean? Like if it's and then there's 6, 7 people that are sitting there that haven't done shit. Like
I know what you mean.
It's frustrating. I'd honestly at this point, because you want to make it easier for yourself at the end of that. But if you're sitting there by yourself with all your wins, and it's just you, and you've got 6 out of 7 other people that haven't done anything, like. The target's always going to be here every time. They're not going to implode on themselves.
I see. I know what you mean exactly. You're not the first one that mentioned something like that too.
Well, it's getting ridiculous, man. Like, and I think I'm,
We're always shooting after. And again, it's been the full week that I've been here. Backdoor Marty, huge target. Fuck, I finished third yesterday. I tried my best. Like, I won 2 comps. That doesn't mean I'm going to win all of them. The Surf's Up one was a perfect tailor-made one for me. Sando's Workshop, if you look at the spin selection, it's very, very favorable. There was no, Josh, Moose, Gino, you know what I mean? So if like Josh would have been there pushing on those blocks, would I have won? Like look at the cast I had to play against, right?
Yes, it was
so
incredible.
I'm just saying, everybody, Marty's a big compete, he works hard. Yeah, but I will see. I'm 43 years old. I have a bad knee. I got a bad shoulder. So like I don't know. For me, it's funny like to hear that, and I heard it all week long. You should throw this when you're gonna pinch yourself a big target on your back. I think I already have one, honestly, and I don't understand why it's that big.
Yeah, even like, I think people are intimidated by like maybe not things that they don't understand, but like things they can't do themselves. Like you working out every day or making an effort to like do that or doing yoga, and coming out and competing and being a fierce competitor, sweating, like that's intimidating for people, especially the people that
I can't see
you were playing against. That lineup yesterday was an all-star veto lineup.
I know.
All-star. That's the one I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for all-star like that. I wanted the only way it could have been better maybe is if Gino was in there.
Yep.
Really. And I've been waiting for one of those all season. It feels like it's just been like very not easy, but
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Santos for me was not an all-star
Yeah.
at the workshop.
6 of the 9 comp wins were there last night, you know, competing. So it was beautiful, but it made me think like, yo, everyone's hungry, everyone's playing, you know. We got to be careful because, you know, it seems like a good idea. Oh, I got rid of a big threat. You're gonna be the big threat. You know, I'm gonna be the big threat by myself, and then there's gonna be 9 people that are.
Like Armand, like you know, like week 1, you know how I went about with you because I wanted to build trust with you, okay? And I felt like whenever like the last few weeks, I felt we went like this, and it's kind of hard to go back like this.
Yeah.
So the only way, like you say, like if we win HOH, you get power. That's a one way you can prove.
Absolutely.
Like I'm lawyer or whatever. The other way you can build trust, I think, is by giving a bit of information to the other person.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm seeing
Do you
things.
have questions? If you have questions, I'll answer.
Yeah, but like I'm seeing like thing, and I'm pretty sure, and that's the problem for me right now is, like you know, this week I heard my name thrown out there like 1,000 times. I know where it's coming from, and I think it's people that you would be close with. So that would make it extremely hard for me to trust you and work with you. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I like that because like I say, like I came at you at the first week, I could have easily go knocking, hey, Armand, I freaking wait, and it was freaking killing me because you were HOH, I was taking a risk. I liked you. Yeah, I think you're social. I think you're freaking. First week, right away you won that comp with a puzzle, which was a hard one. I wanted to build something with you. I thought I did, and then we went like this. I'd like for us to go back. I don't think anybody would expect that. But it's that trust level that we need to get back.
For sure. The only time I said your name this week was exactly when I just told you. It's really the
And
only.
I know it's not coming from you. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But where it's coming from, I think it's people that you're close with.
Yeah. Well, obviously we know Moose. I know Moose was saying that for sure. I think what Moose is trying to do, or what was trying to be done early on, my focus was totally POV. I didn't give a fuck about replacement or whatever. That was just where my head was at. So I was never going to give them anything. I wasn't upset for being on the block. Moose had a big blow up. You know what I mean? Like, all these things. But I think what Moose was trying to do initially was trying to put someone that was a similar or bigger target than himself on the block to give him a chance to stay. And was trying to think like 4 or 5 moves ahead. You know, he was considering letting Gino play Vito for Oscar's choice to try and, you know, maybe save Gino. And then have Gino use the veto on one of us. Just like wild stuff. But then I figured like, well then Jake's would go up, you know, to make sure that he doesn't use it.
Yeah.
And then he wouldn't use it. You know, there's like a lot of different angles and stuff, but yeah, I mean I definitely think Moose is saying your name. I think that I don't think the girls, they haven't said your name to me. So I know Josh was like their best friend, and they were going through all the different options of people. But I mean, when we were talking about noms, first thing he says to me is like, Marty's not going up.
Who was?
Josh,
Josh,
when he was in the room, because I was like, he came back and I was like, yo, I need to know, you know what I mean? He's like, yeah, bro, I think it's probably you. I think it's probably Moose. But I started saying, he's like, Marty's not going up. I don't think any of the girls are going up. And I really don't think Gino's going up. And I was like, okay, so it's me and Moose, kind of thing, you know what I mean? So obviously, like,
I gotta say, like in this house here, like if you look, like as much as I'm freaking terrible and I have a big mouth and I'll blur stuff that I shouldn't, and I know it's just because I got a good heart and it's hard for me like to lie or hide stuff. But like I say, like when you look in the house, I'm good at seeing those two working together. Those
yeah,
and I'm honestly, Harmon, like I'm trying to extend all this branch here and without just asking you bluntly.
like who's saying your name?
No, just like
Or who's working together?
yeah, because like I say, right now, I think there are people gunning for me, and I think the people you're close with are gunning for me.
Yeah.
And how can I fix this? If I don't know if it makes sense.
It does.
Like,
No, it
I
does.
wish that we could fix this because nobody would expect this.
Yeah.
No one could have our back. But like I see,
It does come from a trust thing though. Like I'm trying to find it, in myself to just trust. And I get there's an olive branch coming this way. I'm just trying to, build some trust there. But I'm a little nervous of
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know.
giving you a ton of information.
know.
But I mean you don't have to be a genius to see that there's the Summer and T or clicking together. I know that Helena and Betty just like kind of by association are working together. There's a power in that kind of number of 4. But even there, like there isn't really been much in the way of like wins and stuff like that. So it just doesn't seem like a threat.
yeah.
But it is a power in vote for sure. Josh, I think Josh is with everyone. Like, trying to figure out where Josh is at. I think Josh is good with every single female in the house. I think Josh is good with almost every guy. Like, I don't know if you guys fixed your situation, but I feel like after Josh went up on the block and then everyone saved to keep him, that
No.
everyone
Yeah.
tried to fix their relationship with Josh.
Yeah, it was a 9-2 vote. Was like, wow.
Yeah, so I think everyone tried to, even like the 2 people that voted for him, tried to fix, their relationship with him too. So, yeah, and then Moose and me get lumped together all the time. That's why I think we were put on the block. I tried to distance myself from that a lot. He said my name, he said T's name. So me and him, definitely we're not working together. But I'm trying to repair my relationship with Gino. Like, I don't think it was that damaged. It was damaged a little bit, but just trying to, Gino wants to do his own thing. So, at this point, it's like, okay, just do your own thing, Just hopefully you're not aiming for me. And you said, I'm not looking at you right now. I said, I'm not looking at you right now. That's basically, enough for me. But yeah, I definitely think there's at least like a four person kind of thing where they all vote the same way and like chat a little bit and that kind of thing. And like I said, my game got reset last week, so I'm trying to have conversations with you, just the one outside there, just to touch base. But there's still a little bit of like mistrust because I genuinely just didn't want us to start working in a direction together and then just one day you're like, yo, Herman's a fucking beast. We should 100% go after Herman. Just because, like, one day like this, you just, like, for whatever reason, like, whatever reasons you came up with, you're just like, that's our target. We should go that way. And then the way that you worked to get Josh on the block, I just don't want you to work that hard to get me on the block. And that makes me a little bit nervous. That's the only thing.
Yeah, and again, like right here, I'm trying to come to. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Like it's for me, like the trust between the 2 of us has been broken.
For sure.
And I'm trying to repair this, and it's hard because it's just I think that we're right there, but like how to go about it.
Yeah.
I'm be straight up honest with you. Maybe I shouldn't. Again, this is my big mouth. Like when we had that talk outside, I was like, I don't think this is fixed. And we had this big talk right here, and I'm like, I don't think this is fixed again. Like the trust level right now is not there, and it sucks. Because like you said, like right now we're firing at big players one after the other, and how can we friggin' stop that? It's just by if I feel like I trust you 100%, I'll say, okay, I'll have your back.
Right.
You have my back. I don't feel it now.
Yeah.
It's like I'm trying, man. Like I think we could repair this. And it's like I say, like I heard all week long people coming after me. I know who's coming after me, and
Yeah, I just like it's hard for me, like for me to like separate, like
the only
can't
thing I
walk
can
away
tell
from
the
it.
only thing I can tell you at this point, and I'll make a promise to you, like as much as I have a big mouth and stuff, like I'll say something sometime for me, but when I made a deal with somebody, and I know I turned on the boys, but that was like extreme, like everything that happened.
Absolutely.
Like, I would have never turned on the boys. It's just everything that led up to it. like if I give you my word that, you know, if we can share information to get us back here,
Yeah.
like I promise you, I won't run and tell that to other people.
Right.
That would stay between you and I.
Okay.
I can promise you that. Like I'm looking you in the eyes and I
Yeah.
give you my word, and I think hopefully the way I play the game, or as a person, I think hopefully you can read that I'm
Absolutely.
genuine, and I'll keep that between you and I
Yeah.
as much as possible. But for me to be able to work with you, I need to trust you. And right now, the trust level is not there.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. I 100% would, you know, I'll do the same thing for you. I think right now I'm a little jaded, not even
Yeah,
to you.
and we can have a chat later
Yeah.
on too, because right now it sucks because I want to get there,
Yeah.
and we're not there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And
You're
maybe
right.
like in a few days we can feel a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah.
But
I think even like just even like with the way, like, it makes me nervous with Jess being in power right now, because a lot can happen. I feel like they right now they want to keep you safe, and they have no choice but to keep me safe. But you're around for a lot of their conversations, and it just makes me fucking nervous that, like, if I start giving you stuff, that it could possibly maybe get there.
That's the promise I give you, that
Yeah.
whatever we see, and we can wait until the power's done if you want, if you feel more
Maybe just a
comfortable that
little
way.
closer to the end of the week,
Yeah.
once the noms are done.
But that's the one thing, like I say, if I tell you, look, I'm not gonna run and tell them what's going on,
Right.
like that, I would hold that. I wouldn't cross you on that. You can rewatch the season. That, but like if you want to wait until the nom's done to have a chat, and then maybe we can
Yeah.
be a little bit
Yeah, share some
more
info.
honest and share
Yeah.
more, so that way we can build trust again.
Yeah.
Because we can have a chat all the time. Say, oh yeah, we're good,
Yeah.
we're good. Like that, for me, that goes nowhere.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why. That was the reason why that I waited until your power was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew it would not have failed you.
I'm 100% open to doing that. I just
Let's wait until
it just makes me nervous, you know, and that's just me. Because every time I fucking say something to them, it gets spun up. Like, that's why I'm even having the conversation. But I said I'll wait till after POV. They make me nervous. And regardless of us where we're at with me and them, you know, I would love to know, you know, kind of where you're at with people and where you're sitting in the game, and we can share that.
If I feel it's genuine and you're giving me your view where you're at exactly, I'll do the same thing.
Okay.
And then we can build trust.
Okay.
But yeah, we can wait next few days.
Yeah,
see
wait a
what
couple
happens
days.
with Nom and stuff,
Yeah.
right? But like, I appreciate this. I want to try to fix this. Like,
Yeah. I know
we're
that.
not rolling with the same people.
No.
And if you and I can work something out, I think it would be beneficial for both of us.
Yes.
You know, moving forward, like, if I get power, I can keep you safe if you want.
Exactly.
But like all the time, I'll be honest with you, all the talk we had outside and stuff from, you know, just like,
Yeah.
because I didn't feel the trust.
Yeah.
Like, we need to get there if we want to
100%.
work something genuine together, which would be good
100%.
for both of us. So we'll talk like after
Yes.
Noms, and hopefully we can go
We'll have
forward.
like a real
What
talk.
what we see here is like with this chat we had.
Yeah.
It never happened.
Okay.
I didn't mention that to your people.
No,
I won't
I'm
mention it to
fucking-
mine. Because as soon as I hear that little bit of this sip, and I'm sure the same way,
Yeah.
then there's no way we can work.
Absolutely.
Zero.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah. I got
Makes
you.
sense?
Yeah, 100%. I feel good about
A
that.
couple of days we'll have the chat again.
Yes. Thanks, Marty. All right, go deal with Moose.
Good morning, Marty.
Morning, Moose.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Yeah, you had a good morning this morning?
I had a good night.
Yeah.
I had stomach issue. I had to leave the room a few times.
Oh, you did, eh? Oh, yeah. I had a feeling I felt somebody was leaving and coming back, so.
Yeah.
Are you feeling better, though, this today?
Yeah, I'm feeling really
Oh, good.
I'm feeling happy.
For some weird reason, I couldn't find my shoes
I'm
this
feeling
morning.
fulfilled.
Yeah. It's good. I'm very
Starting
satisfied.
Catch up, right?
I'm very satisfied. Yeah. I've gotten a little bit of the way through. Jess was like, I was trying to help you. And I was like, you made it
Yeah,
worse.
That was the worst thing. I get up this morning, I look, there was a few untied. I was like, what the fuck? I thought Big Brother undo some of it because it was too much.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? And then I saw Jess, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I said, what did you do? I thought it was your shoe. No, it wasn't.
But
That was a good one, Marty.
Maybe it can be a group thing. Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly satisfied to keep busy. Those brown shoes aren't mine though.
Are they?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know who they belong to.
Are they Godfrey's?
Maybe. Or were they Kyle's?
Oh my god.
I don't know whose shoes those are.
Which one, the brown?
The brown ones.
They kind of look like Kyle's, actually.
What size?
I don't know.
I feel like maybe they are.
Are they yours? They're not yours, right? I literally don't know who they belong to, but
Oh, Marty, do you still have my black Converse and my black jeans?
I left that like in your stuff there. Whenever I brought
Oh,
your stuff,
no.
I put it back with your bed or whatever.
Gotta look for that. I'll find it.
But yeah, no, I just grabbed the shoes that were around your bag. Because were yours.
yeah, well,
Bench this?
yeah, yes, thank you.
And
Yeah.
I actually like started to do it not yesterday but the day before. Like your running shoes, I took them all out. And then I came home and somebody said that you just found out you were young. Like, so last night when we had the comp and they gave us like the other shoes, I was like, because I knew as soon as you would have put it in, I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
would
yeah.
it be like tied the same way?
Yeah.
So
So
we
you're
had a
like,
new one.
nice. Oh, it's very good. That's very good.
The ketchup and mustard thing was good too. I can tell you when I was.
burgers, Marty. Ketchup and mustard.
And you just see the camera. That you just found out you were young. So last night when we had the comp and they gave us like the other shoes, I was like, because I knew as soon as you would have put it in, I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
would
yeah.
it be like tied the same way?
Yeah.
So
So
we
you're
had a
like,
new one.
nice. Oh, it's very good. That's very good.
The ketchup and mustard thing was good too. I can tell you when I was.
burgers, Marty. Ketchup and mustard.
And you just see the camera. And then last night when I sat down to do that, you just see the camera. It's all
Brad?
fun, my friends.
Yeah, that's good.
My
it's
lower
honestly
back
gonna
is
give me
tight.
a task, huh?
From yesterday?
From leaning?
Oh, your shoulders.
You so
Shoulders are fine, my lower back. It's a little bit tight for my.
Yeah. I was feeling that. When I was bending over. I was trying to do what Josh was doing and got on my knees at one point.
Yeah, Josh.
You
like,
got on your knees?
Yeah, he would like extend the stick as far as possible, like pretty much on top, and then he would just get on his knees and would bring him to the height,
Really?
and then he would just like place it.
It's such different strategies. I was doing like the slow like crawl out with the arm.
Same here. And every time I do that, a lot of times it would fall
Yeah,
forward.
you have to like, and then I kept like just sliding my arm like that.
Like I didn't know if we're allowed to look at the other contestants' thing. Like you that told me that you look at a red bag and you went to pick that up. I was still looking for the prices. I didn't know if we're allowed to peek. Okay, he's got the
Yeah,
ball.
well,
Okay, I'll
I
go
was-
grab
If
that
it's
ball.
wide open like that, you should peek.
Yeah, I was first, so I was just like
didn't want to cheat
fucking
and say,
searching.
Marty, you can't do that.
I
so
mean,
wasn't
the
sure.
prices suck, but it's like you also like it's like being first. You also have the most choice. Like you could see there was so much of it.
I
You know,
know.
like
Yeah,
when I went,
that's
it was
the thing.
easy because there was so. But like for Josh or whatever, even Jace, I understand that why it was harder because it was like like you really got to find the one thing.
Yeah, because like
Like you knew you were looking for, it, but there was less of them.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
exactly.
Yeah.
I was second to have them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So for like Josh, it was like he really had to like look and look.
I think I hit 6 racks. Man, I was looking through skirts, and I was like, did they give me a skirt? I was like,
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, are they giving the guys like girl clothes?
Yeah.
Kind of funny too. So like if you would have knew if it was guy clothes the whole time, you
Oh.
would look for.
yeah. And then I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna look in this area. So like a couple of the girl sections, I was like, forget it. I'm just not gonna look there. And then like this floral jacket, like I would have thought it was a girl's thing. I just didn't see it. And I was like, oh my god. I only saw my 3. Only my 3 items I saw. I never saw anyone else's.
The
It was like I was led to those racks. Like
I'm
it was
sure
just
I was the first 2 to put stuff in my bag, but the third one it took me forever to find.
Really?
It was between 2 dress and it was pink. My jacket.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I would
who
look at that.
who had all
a
their
rack
stuff
of
first?
dress. Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah,
no,
shouldn't
like
be
who
there,
had like
shouldn't be there.
their like did Marty have like his clothes and stuff like
No, you had yourself everything first.
all 3, right? Yeah, no, I had all 3
like
first, but
my shirt and pants I got found like in the minute.
right away.
Pack right away.
Oh,
Then
I
the third
see.
one took
Yeah,
me
your
like
third one took
10
a while.
minutes. Wherever how long.
I was running around looking for items. I see you guys still fanning through clothes. I was like, oh my god. I had like 5 items I think before for the next person, but then everyone caught up. It was fucking hard.
Yeah, that's the thing with POVs, right? Like it's you never stop. Like
Yeah,
even if
that's
you're the
what I
first
kept
one on-
going. Like for me, at one point, I was doing really like a bang, bang, bang,
Yeah.
bang.
I know. I looked over you at
6,
5 or something. I was like, what?
At 6 at one point, and then the purple and the black bag just fell.
Yeah.
And that's when that's why I always continue because I say man, they just fell on their own,
Yeah.
bang bang like that.
They fell on their own?
Yeah, I was just not touching anything. I was just preparing. Pack, pack. They all
Yeah,
fell.
yeah.
So I figure if it can happen to me, it can happen to anybody.
Did you have
so
them?
just keep going?
Did you see the way Josh had his black bag leaning on the purple one?
Yeah, the second time when I
I just
re-put
saw
them, it ended up doing that.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Like I was playing with it, trying like to get it
You're a liar,
balanced, and then I leaned it against the purple,
What?
and
I would've looked
it
you
stayed
right
like
in the
that.
eye.
You're not
Okay.
slick.
Wow.
You're not slick, buddy.
And the way I started too, like
I
the
do that.
first one, I put like the white bag with 2 handles. I put that one first, and then I went to put the red cushion,
Oh,
and
no,
it fell
knocked it
on.
down.
So I lost a lot of time with that. Then I said, okay, you got to put this one first.
The
never
cushion
thought-
knocked off 2 of my bags, and that's why the cushion became #1 priority.
Well, that's what I mean.
Fucking
When I
cushion.
redo it, I gotta put this one first. At first, I didn't think about that. I just grabbed the first thing. Bad move. I lost a lot of time there. Then I lost time when the black bag I couldn't find.
Oh my, there's one right by your thing.
Yeah, well, I had it, and that's when a few things fell, and I grabbed the stuff and I threw it like towards Moose or something. And then all of a sudden I was like, man, I only got 8 items. I'm sure I had 9. And I started running for a $15.99. I couldn't find it. I went back. I said, there's no way, because you have to have your 9 item on the thing
start.
before you can. I said, it has to be here. And then I seen it next to Moose. Last time there too. But you see, I swear, during the whole con was 5.
And like when things would get like hooked in further, it was like so frustrating because like the water bottle like was like initially when I did it, it would like hook in even further, you know. So I was like, oh my god. So like you try to like unleash the hook, but then as you try to do
Move
that,
it.
it just doesn't stabilize. Or like something else, you'd like put it, or like the bag, you'd put it on, and then it would slide all the way down the pole, and I was like trying to like shimmy it back down the pole while it was there.
The headphones moved down the pole, so then I started moving the pole to put the headphones back on, and knocked my black bag off.
Oh.
And I was like, I just forgot.
Yeah.
No! That was a really cool game.
That
Though.
was a really cool
Yeah,
game.
that was
one of the most fun ones. That was the most fun one
Yeah.
for sure.
They're just gonna get better and better,
Yeah.
better and better and better.
For me, I know the box was simpler. It was just like one thing. It wasn't like 3 like this was closed and put it, the address, and then put it on the stuff. But the box one for me was a classic. Like that, I seen that before.
Which
like
one?
2, 3
Oh, the
times.
box.
The box
Yeah.
thing I did. Like did it in season 7, and I know they did it in USA as well. So, you know, it's like BB Comics, where
Dream.
so you
Comics.
say that one, right?
That'll
It's a
be
classic.
That'll be the one.
Yeah.
Hang glide over the
Yeah.
comics.
Oh, that was,
See what's different. Yeah,
and USC they have OTEV, which
OTEV.
is,
Oh, I
like,
wish.
They don't do it here. That one's fun.
that one's incredible.
You could climb up that security.
Yeah, and then you have to answer like the riddle or something. And
No, it's just they say like which house you gotta find the name. And
Yeah.
The last is like
Which house
you
guess
just go
was
share the last one that's
one
there
of
is
Vito
out.
N was on the block twice or something,
Yeah,
and you're like,
and then you gotta find that name.
yeah.
The last one that gets up. It's out.
yeah.
But they don't do it in Canada.
There's the Zing robot
Yeah.
and OTEF they don't do here.
Yeah. But here we do Marshall.
We do
They
Marshall.
don't do that.
But the only time I remember Marsha was like a moose on the wall, right?
Yeah.
In the diary or on the way to the
They
diary.
talk to you and I'm ready to give you like a prank to go do something.
Yeah.
You do it, the whole house gets
They haven't done Marsha for like a long time though.
Yeah,
Huh?
well, we signed a picture of it the other day.
Yeah. Maybe they're missing. Marsha's missing. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe
I
Marsha
think she
returns.
signed
Maybe
it.
Marshall will return.
Maybe Marsha returns.
I assume she'll be returning. You
Yeah,
see,
I bet you
she or he.
Marshall's hiding in that right now.
Moses is a he.
Oh,
or
you
she.
think? Oh, yeah.
I
That'd
bet
be...
you Marshall's right in there.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
'Cause she was, I think the last thing I watched was 4, and she was in there, Marshall was there.
Mm-hmm.
She was in half an hour room.
Today should be interesting.
8:30.
Should be, but who knows?
Sucks. I don't know why the door is locked to go outside.
Yeah, it's weird.
Some fresh air. Just said it was snowing, I guess.
It was snowing?
Oh, maybe that's fine.
It was open earlier.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, she was up before like
And it was snowing?
they were up. Yeah, she went outside. She said it was like light
They.
snowing. Yeah.
Dang. Kevin was right.
What?
Kevin said it was gonna. Kevin was like,
Gonna
I
snow?
hope it snows tomorrow. Like, I hope it's just snowing.
It's sun.
Why?
Sunshine.
Yeah, I hate when it's snow. You get there, it's all wet. You can't, like, or rain, or you
Right
can't
now in
sit
Nanaimo,
nowhere.
it's got to be like 15 degrees, sunny. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
March, late March. Oh yeah.
Well, I guess you have Vancouver or like West Coast. Yeah, it's pretty.
It's like a
good.
rainforest, bro. I'm
Oh,
telling
yeah,
you.
and
Yeah, it's-
There's no
it never
snow.
snows. It never snows. Eh? Yeah, I always find that very funny because like my friends that I went to university with are from Vancouver. They're like, "Man, there's snow here." I'm like, "Don't you live in Vancouver? Like, I swear there's snow there." And they're like, "No, it's just raining."
Relatively, no.
Yeah.
There is still some, but it doesn't even make a
I
dent.
wonder why that is. Is it because you think it's because of the ocean? And like yeah,
I think
like
so, yeah.
the-
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's more south too, right?
Yeah,
Compared
it's
to
lower. Well, I mean, TO is pretty low.
Toronto's like one
Yeah.
of the lowest points.
Yeah.
Toronto also, like the snow is not that bad here.
Yeah, but it still snows.
Yeah.
Though. It's not as bad anymore though. That's for sure. But it used to snow a lot when we were.
You go to Montreal and Ottawa and all those places, like, fuck, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I find it so
Snow
crazy.
here.
And it's the
even that
temperature
far.
too. Like,
Yeah.
it's like as it comes off like the hot water, like I think the hot air off the ocean. There's a lot of precipitation. It hits the mountains. It comes back down the other side, and there's a lot more snow. Like that's why Calgary has so many Chinooks and stuff because it is warm air. Doesn't always have moisture, but
Yeah.
everywhere else, I mean, it's like it's just snow. It's
Yeah.
freezing.
Yeah, literally. Bro, I swear, bro, in Saskatchewan, it's already gonna. Their snow is probably already started for next season.
they already got their like day of summer.
Yeah, exactly.
Careful.
It's literally like not even. It's like in August, man. In August, like people like Saskatchewan has like their first snowfall. I'm sure. I don't know if it's like that in Alberta, but
No, absolutely not.
Saskatchewan, like usually at some point in August they get one snowfall, and like it doesn't start there, but like it starts to get cold.
Really.
It's so devastating.
Yeah,
What a place.
Beautiful place.
an ice box.
All right. I need to go more south.
Yeah.
I have summer all year round. That's what I need.
Buddy, you should go to Saskatchewan this summer.
Yeah, sure.
Seriously.
No.
Saskatoon is actually a vibe, I've heard.
No, I'd stop. I'd like to do every big city in Canada because I haven't really explored Canada besides out west.
Right.
The furthest I went from here is like St. Catharines, Niagara Falls, and then the furthest east is like Quebec City.
Oh yeah, you've like haven't really gone that far.
Yeah, I don't explore it around here. Like I usually leave the country, but like I'd like to go all the way east, like where Marty's from and everything, do all that, and then come back out west and do like I haven't done Alberta yet. I'd
Yeah.
like to stop there, go to Banff and all that stuff.
Buddy, what if we just did a BB Can to world tour
Man, RV, I'm telling you.
across Canada?
Yeah.
Oh my god, just film it
It's
all.
so much fun. Like that's what I did when I went to the island. I rented an RV. It was so much fun. Just post up wherever you wanted.
But you'd be kind of annoyed having to drive all the time, unless like we're allowed to drive too.
Yeah, we could take turns.
You don't need a license for it.
I think you need. Which class is it? I have all the classes except that 18-wheeler
Excuse me.
class, so I can drive trucks.
Is it
I don't
because
usually need your truck license for an RV.
no, eh?
You have your regular car license.
I think you need your full regular license. Yeah.
Do you needed it for the fire truck?
Yeah, for the fire trucks. Yeah.
They let you drive, or is the captain
Yeah,
driver?
No, the captain never drives. Captain sits in the passenger seat. He's the big boss.
Yeah, it tells everyone what to do.
Yeah, and then the driver we rotate every week.
For all the calls.
No,
One
every
guy
week.
drives.
So like, let's say I work Monday, Thursday this week. Well, I'll be driving Monday, Thursday.
Oh,
full
I
24
see.
Hour. And then next week will be the next driver up.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, sometimes some station they'll do like a whole month you're driving, or 3 months you're driving. You switch, go in the back.
Is driving desired?
I love it.
Yeah. Does everyone love it?
Not everybody. Some people would rather be in the back,
Yeah.
but I love it because like even if it's a false alarm, like, you get to like drive and like push people out of the way.
Yeah. Put the sirens on.
It's pretty powerful feeling when people just get out of the way.
Bah, bah, and then it's part like the sea.
Yeah, literally.
It just sucks when you get to a fire because like the first 10 minutes for you is like intense. It's like
Frantic.
everything's happening, hoses are coming off, you gotta send water, catch a hydrant and everything. But after that, like it's like you're just chilling and.
Do you guys know where all the hydrants are off jump before you go?
Well, we have a computer in our truck in
Yeah.
front with the captain in the back with the 2 other guys, and it's written where it's going, but the dispatchers over the radio.
But like, why would Betty even think that? I know.
And I'm like, and she's like, yeah, she won't be. And then they're like, it's gonna be between us, Tanisha, Summer, Betty, and me, and my Kevin. But then they're like, I doubt Kevin may put up. Kevin should be pitched. And I was like, yeah,
I didn't think.
they said that Kevin won't be put up.
Jess gave Tanisha 5 names
Mm-hmm.
of who she's deciding between, and she said Tanisha, Summer, Betty, you or Kevin. But I think she just threw you in. I think they just threw you and Kevin in to look like it's not suspicious.
Yeah.
It's just them 3
Yeah.
they're deciding between.
Yeah.
Cause like
They're gonna stay regardless. That's the thing.
yeah.
So it's like, you know.
Oh, that's really, really annoying. Well, it's good to
Yeah.
know that she's saying that because that's who I would put up next, obviously. Like if I ever want HOH.
She's very vocal, which is fine. But like, you need to know when to be vocal, when not to be.
Totally, especially if you're questioning how close you and I are getting.
I know, and then I think
That's
she
like
got, but she
actual
got onto
idiot.
that though because Summer was going on about like, I guess, people like wanting to know deeper relationships or whatever, right? And then like, I guess they had their own talk. And I walked in like when I was changing, they're like, oh my, oh no, like obviously I'm scared I could, go up easily, but then like what if, a house flips or something, and then Moose stays, like, what a burn. And yeah, they're like, yeah, no, yeah, like, with I don't know, your relationship with JC Lane, like, you don't gotta go deep into it. I was just thinking like,
I think Summer is slowly starting to want to switch sides because she's approached Gino and I a couple of times. I think she wants to like jump ship a little bit.
be careful. I don't know how
I know.
true that is.
So I would not tell her anything, but yeah, between you and I, she's like trying to have one foot in both
Yeah,
sides.
yeah,
She's doing her best with that, but I think her
Yeah.
loyalty lies with T.
definitely.
Yeah. And I think her little flirting with Gino and stuff is like just because Gino now thinks like, oh, she has a crush on me, so I've like got her kind of thing. But it's like, dude,
Yeah, but the
that's
funny thing
also
is
kind of her game. That's
Yeah,
her
totally.
strategy.
And but then, did she? I want to ask Gino. Did she say to Gino like the good stuff, the good tomorrow, better tomorrow? Like, why are you wearing that? Are you repping a brand that you haven't even listened to?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
because
so.
she's like, she's kind of cheesed that. Yeah, everyone, rocking the good. She's like, I just want to rip it up. Like, you're rocking a brand, a man that's, like you haven't even listened to a podcast. Like, why are you trying to disassociate? Why are you rocking that? I was like, did you even? I'm thinking, did you really say that to him, anyways? Like,
No, I don't think she did.
yeah. So maybe she's acting like, oh yeah, Gino. Like I'm nothing with Gino, but all I gotta say, we need to.
Good
We'll talk
information,
big.
Gino.
People talk big, but
Talk, yeah. Wow.
yeah, but take it for a back pocket and it be whatever. And my thing with Betty, it's kind of like personal love, but it's like you keep questioning me, thinking I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, and I'm like, yeah, we are getting closer. I'm like, yeah, I need to like build relationships in this game.
She's so annoying. I don't know why she just walks around just like running her mouth thinking she like has the authority to say certain shit. Or like thinks that she runs the place. Like I don't know, she's like, do this, do that, say this about someone, say like shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. Literally you're so annoying. And she's just I can't.
I know.
So it's great to have that confirmed.
Yeah.
That she wants me to go. That's good because I want her to go too. It's perfect.
Yeah, but they think that you're gonna crumble.
And that's why your mic,
Yeah.
when you have it above your head like that
Yeah.
in the water,
Yeah.
won't.
I think you should go. It's gonna be sus if y'all are here because you pissed Summer off this morning. You pissed Summer off this morning?
Wake up.
Yeah.
It's time to wake up. Wake up.
Thanks,
Shake
I'm
your
waking up.
booty.
I'm waking up. Thanks for checking in on me.
Yeah, of course. Hello. Right? I left my coffee down here. We're supposed to be cleaning today.
Oh,
You want to do a workout later?
that's good. It's something to do.
Yeah.
Is this what's going on now?
I don't know. You want to pool?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up? I got two.
Don't be jealous. You're acting very jealous. He gets jealous very easily.
Peanut butter jealous.
Peanut butter jealous. Peanut butter jealous time. Peanut butter jealous time.
Peanut butter
Let me get my coffee and water actually. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't be jealous. Okay. I love that we have this open.
Yeah. My butt hurts from workout yesterday.
Yeah? That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's what's supposed to happen, right?
Yeah, that is.
Bottom pain.
Buttocks pain.
A little pain in the butt. Jace, you're a pain in the butt.
You're a pain in the ass. I'll tell you that for sure. Yeah, pain in the ass.
All right.
You want me to break it?
Whatever you prefer.
Maybe you should.
Okay.
I have yet to really hit a break, you know? Okay. Okay, so it's like free reign right now.
Yeah.
How do you position your hands?
I'm not sure. I think I do like this.
Shit.
You got one.
Okay.
Your stripes.
Stripes, baby.
How do you position your like that?
Like that. And I don't know if I like it, but. Shit. I hate that little jump.
I have like a yeah. I do this. I don't know if that's good.
I feel like a lot of people do that. Maybe I'll try that next. Nice. Wow.
Thanks.
Wow.
No, you won't. You're
Okay,
welcome.
so it's a scratch?
No.
Oh, what did you get in?
One of yours.
So what happens then?
It's your turn.
Oh, it just switches turns.
You get a point, and it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, well, this is an awkward little setup, isn't it? Maybe I'll try to just. I don't even know what. I don't know why I did that.
I just want to hit in this general direction and see what happens.
Okay.
Eh,
That was a good general direction kind of hit.
not really. Don't really do anything.
The thing about me is you don't have to really care that much.
Yeah, I'm just here for the memories, you know?
Exactly. Damn it.
It looked good coming.
Right? Just a little more power. Would have been nice.
I also just want to hit something hard. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll give it like a nice touch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, I thought you might have had that.
I wonder what's going on outside.
I know,
Apparently
right?
it's- Apparently it's snowing.
What? How do you know that?
Jess said it was open a couple hours ago.
Really?
Yeah.
So it already was open. Shit. You're fucking kidding me.
I like the little Jace hop.
I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Nice.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right, do it, JC Lynn.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh, are you fucking kidding
It
me?
looks really nice though.
Right? Thank you. I really thought we were onto something there.
No.
Oh, yeah? No.
You put it wherever you want.
Okay.
You do whatever you want.
Okay.
We're in this weird, screwed up house.
I feel like I actually like holding it this way better.
Nice shot.
Nice. Okay. Maybe.
I feel like you hit it too low.
Yeah? Okay, more like middle.
Yeah.
I should go? Okay.
Like different, like people do spins and stuff.
But I'm not at that level.
I'm not into that, but like, I feel like you hit it like there.
Okay, and it should be higher. Okay. Oh,
I was actually going for that hole.
were you? Hey, you almost got it though. Either way, I'm just gonna bust these up. Damn it.
All right. Now it's time. Stop. Stop. There we go. Now let's get that little boy in. Okay.
Nice. Okay, okay, okay.
Now let me just do funny things. Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
Okay. Maybe. Okay. Please, Lord. Okay, I see what you mean. I'm definitely going too low.
Yeah, like that
Damn
was.
it.
But like that was good contact.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, there was some power there.
Yeah. Almost got yours.
Oh, yeah. It's very close. Are you kidding me?
In the back, do you think the backyard will probably open for 2 days, right?
I think so.
Okay, now what do I do here? Oh, this.
Oh, wow, you got it.
I made contact.
Yeah. It's pretty sick, Kev. Maybe I'll just try to knock this little guy in casually.
Yeah,
of
you
course.
got it.
Nice.
Oh.
That was so close. Okay. Maybe. Or should I try to go across the table? That might be a little wild for me.
Yeah. I like to get low also. Oh yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Just kind of check it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I find it easier.
Kind of like golf. Shit, I meant to hit it off the other side.
You've been working on your golf game, right?
Yeah, I've been working on my golf game.
I'm so bad.
I love golfing.
Yeah.
It is really, like, it's, I don't know, I feel like it's a game you can really love even if you're not that great yet, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean,
Just the atmosphere.
I had a teacher,
Nice.
or I have a teacher who told me either be good or good to play with.
There you go.
I choose good to play with.
I like that.
And by that I mean I probably play 2 or 3 times a year and it's a disaster.
Wow,
Okay,
Kev.
so you can do whatever you want with the ball.
Okay. Maybe I will take this shot right here.
Nice.
Sweet. It's a good
We've
amount
got
of
a game.
I've got game?
We've got a game.
We've got a game, totally. So say thanks, Kev. That's amazing. It's my goal to get better. Well, that would have been so sick.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there. Because that's not something I can do, but whatever. No.
Ooh, the way that just glided across the table was very satisfying.
Something about the movement of the balls that's very peaceful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in that hole.
Okay.
Get my.
See the way it glides? I don't know why
Yeah.
that's so satisfying, the 8-ball.
Feels like you're shaking
Yeah.
an 8-ball, waiting for the truth.
Waiting for the truth to come out. Oh, that would have been sick.
Okay, I'm going in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
so hard.
It's okay, Kev. Damn it. Bro, just hit it off one side.
Okay, how about in here?
Why
Why not? Why not? you
Why
know?
not?
I can do it.
Exactly. That makes me feel like singing a song. Oh, damn. Okay. I can sneak it through that one hole. Shit. Damn it! I was really trying to sneak it through the one side, but you know what? Good game. Good game.
That was a good game. I could go again later if you want.
You're gonna what?
I could go again later if you want.
Sure.
Right now? I think I want some food.
Yeah, you hungry?
Nope. Yeah. Nope. No, but
No, but you should eat.
no, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like my happiness goes up
Mm-hmm.
when I eat.
Okay.
You know?
Yep.
Oh, my dad is the same way. I always tell him that he sleeps like day, and he's like, it just doesn't. It's on the cards.
I'd have more coffee. Where is Jess? Jess still hasn't eaten their breakfast.
I don't know.
It's been sitting here forever. Kev, of course. Of course. But you
It
know
was a
what?
close game.
That's okay.
It was a
Yeah,
close
you
game.
think? It was, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm getting better.
You had 2 balls left.
Yeah. We're working on
I
it.
guess I should. Stop saying should.
Are you working out today, Betty?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I want to.
What kind of workout are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm down to do like a circuit of some kind.
Yes, it's like a boy to help us.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Where's Josh? Probably the beach?
In the what?
Probably in the beach, eh? Keep forgetting that room exists.
I think that he may be in the beach or maybe talking about that.
Okay, true. Yeah, I'll go check out the beach.
T, what's the timing on the clean?
I'm just trying to figure out with the kids if they want to work out and clean and work out.
Team clean them.
Weird's going on with Josh. I feel the same. Like I don't trust him anymore. I feel like he's distant. He's acting really shady. I feel like he's like trying to decide which side, so he's not giving any names, but he's just trying to like take information and not give anything back. Mm-hmm. I know. Okay. I know, me too.
It's just always been acting. Switch a few times. You can see he feels uncomfortable.
Yeah.
See that as well.
Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's some weird shit going on. Herman kind of was talking about now that he won that POV and he's gonna stay. He's like, I'm sick of playing with people that can't win for me. Like he's like, I'm sick of like always having that pressure on me of having to win. I don't want to play with people that can't win comps anymore. I don't want to win because he's like that whole other like all those people he's worked with don't want to win. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to work with him, but use him as a network, maybe.
I trust Armand.
I know.
Earlier I had a chat with him and just to try and gather information. Like I tried to get him to spit out that he's working with T and doing things around that.
Yeah.
And I want T to check on the door to go outside. And you could see he was like, didn't want to get seen.
Yeah.
T is the mastermind. But
Yeah, totally.
I would never trust Armand. He's just
I know, but
that's why zeros.
I know. I'm just worried that Josh is gonna pull Jazz onto that side. That's the only thing. You don't think?
I think just
You think? It's just Josh is really annoying me.
why would just go that side to go where he wasn't?
I know. No, it's true. It doesn't make sense, but it's like.
She says she wanted somebody else to make sure she was cool. I told her this reason. She it's a
What did they say?
she didn't say what is it, but I think they will do that.
Okay.
And honestly, like for me, I can't trust him.
I know.
I try to trust him a bit, and he turned on me. The trust level with him is broken.
I know. I don't trust him.
Fix that with Josh. That's how
I know. I just wonder, like, why he's so torn. Like, what does he see on the other side? You know, like.
maybe he's just like, hey, I want to
Unsure. Yeah. I know.
good here, good here.
I know.
And I did think I want to try to have a good chat. Like honestly, when I had the chat to turn with the boys, because I was gonna work with him
Yeah.
specifically. The chat was about like my community, respect that of people. And coming in here, I swear, like you can watch my body when I get home. I said I want to work with the oldest person, and it seems so genuine and so like you can't lie about that. So
Yeah.
I was like, man, this guy like, so if he's gonna play me that way, like
I know.
as a person to do.
I know. It's pissing me off because I thought I trusted him. Like, we had like a really good relationship, and now all of a sudden, just as of the last couple of days, like he won't look me in my eye when I'm trying to talk game with him.
Whenever I ask him, are we good?
He gets like weird. Yeah, it's so awkward.
You can see he's trying to lie.
He's not good at lying, which is good. It's good to know because we can tell that
By
he's.
the way, Betty is working on the other side of wait, sorry. Betty is working with T.
Yeah.
And
Herman.
100%. Yeah. Like yesterday, I get this fucking big mouth, but she was giving me a massage. Yeah. Like, what do you think is gonna go wrong? If I were to guess, I think it would be T. And then, like, later on, I found out that she said that
Patty has the biggest mouth in this entire house. She's
I have her biggest mouth, but she, by saying that right there, she confirmed I can't trust her.
Yeah.
She like turned on me like this.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, because I didn't know where I stand. Like,
Well, that's like-
I felt good with her.
Yeah.
I can trust her 110%.
Yeah, and that's like Jess telling her that shit. And then,
This is me. She did T has her hormones. Summer.
it's 5. Yeah.
Maybe Josh.
Yeah. I think.
We'll see with the fold as well. Let's see. If it's T, the only way we could do for sure where Josh stands at is if we would put somebody else than T and trust that we would have, because with Josh we have the vote. With Josh and Maria, that's 500%. Kevin, I think we would put
Kevin, I think. Yeah.
5 minimum, right?
Yeah.
So let's say it would be somebody else than T.
Yeah, it's like we don't need that yet.
Besides that, like the only thing we can do is like, yeah, I'm going up to you. You was I can people and I can tell them like, I feel the same thing.
Yeah.
He's not good at hiding.
He's not gonna hide it.
Every time I see him, he's still like the plans.
I know. As soon as we had that conversation with him last night, I went right to G and I was like, Josh is out. I was like, we cannot trust Josh anymore. It's just not it. Yeah. 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 I think that's already kind of how it's splitting. Yeah. I know, I feel like now I'm wondering if Josh purposely, like, I know he would have liked to win HOH, but it just makes me think, like, he's always so close to winning comps. It's like, does he, like, just want to prove himself to be an asset but not actually win? Because then he'd have to make a move that shows which side. I know. And he, like, makes comments like, yeah, it's so frustrating, like, not being able to like, win comps. But I'm like, I feel like now, you purposely don't want to win because you don't want to show where your cards are. Yeah. And then yesterday when he kept saying, like, I have no idea why Moose picked me. Like, I have no idea. I was like, okay, this is overkill.
Like that's the other thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Why would most big?
Mm-hmm.
Jess is haunting and she's to fix that because she wants to work with us.
Yeah.
Jess is still a they are strong players.
Yeah.
Like I said, we could keep Josh and Yaya, we could keep Donald and like our word for blah. And like Kevin and as much as I play, like sometimes it makes me tell
I know.
Jess, I
Because
know if we would bring Jess in, she would feel good with that.
Yeah.
She wants me. So maybe I would go to her them today and say like, let's do this. Yeah. I'm sure she would be like, yeah.
I know.
And like, we could assure that
Yeah. I feel like it's best coming from you.
as if we still have a phone, but we never mentioned that to her.
Yeah.
And we could even like mention this just to make sure she's like, I think Josh is
I know. The only thing is I don't know how much Josh is telling Jess. So it's like if Josh is kind of trying to get Jess to convert over to with him to that group, yeah, with T and all of them, then we don't want that to slip out either, to them.
because I know Jess is dying to play with me.
Yeah.
I'm sure she will tell us because you but like she's already gotta fix that. You gotta fix that. Like she's just dying to solidify something different.
Yeah.
So we have to use that.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, no, Josh, I don't my radar is just like Josh.
Yeah. Somebody's
When I tweet a speech about wanting to other person is real. And when I was saying this, like my assistant coach in hockey is
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or like in there.
I remember like going over to hockey training, he told me the exact same thing. He said, are you there for us? He's a important thing to value. People, they're wasting it. So when Josh said that, it was like, and he kept making this up, like it was so genuine.
Yeah.
And that's when I flipped. That's the exact moment I said, screw it. I'm like, hey boys, I don't feel comfortable. I think they're playing me. I'm gonna try and go play with John because I thought I would play him 110%.
Yeah.
And like I said, like Lady and just like my radar was like,
Something's totally off. Yeah.
he's not good at hiding it.
He's not good at hiding it at all.
Guys saw the same thing I'm saying.
Yeah.
Every time we talk about it, good here.
As soon as we were talking last night, I was like, he's pissing me off.
Like this,
Yeah.
he becomes dancing, tells him.
And he just like stares at the floor. It's like our whole conversation with him yesterday. I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Maybe we could try to keep hiding that like this. I'm 100% I think.
I am too. Yeah.
So it's good.
think we just have to, for sure. Are you taking that back?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
hi. How's it going?
Marty, I was looking for you.
So nice.
You think I can't reach there? I don't know. I'm always looking for you.
Wrong again.
You never do anything wrong.
Yes.
Love it.
We have more OJ?
Yes, we do.
No way.
We sure do.
Feels so refreshed.
You feel refreshed?
Yeah, but I can't eat anything right now because you need to just brush your teeth in. It's like
Yeah.
full like mouthwash moment.
Yeah.
Everything tastes like mint.
Yeah, no thank you.
I love this place.
You know, it's so cozy.
It's so nice.
I want a shock of the outdoors.
Oh yeah, no.
I know, I really wanted to go have my coffee outside.
Yeah, I have a tea. When is that gonna happen? No.
Summer, you have the cutest toes.
Thank you.
That's such a weird thing to say to somebody, but she does. They're like so cute and small.
No offense, I think all feet are gross. So.
Yeah.
You're
feet are
cute
really
though,
great.
but yeah. It's even with babies. Is it mean to say? Probably.
With
is.
their feet?
No, babies' feet are everything. All no, when they're first born, like newborns, like
Oh, like the
fresh
alien
out the
children?
womb, like one sip of H2O that they get. I think they look like aliens. Like the first, like they're like, oh, they're so cute. Like
No, I don't
hasn't-
think they're cute when
Some
they're right
are
out the womb.
cute.
right out fresh.
Some
The
of it depends how
swollen
long it was
faces.
in there for.
Fresh. I don't know. I think it depends. Maybe like I think once they're like a week old, 2 week old, then it's
The
like
swelling
oh,
goes down.
like a right fresh. Like I'm talking like 1 second, 2 seconds.
Oh, like when it first comes out and it's like
5 minutes?
it's, yeah,
Yeah, I'm
covered
just
in
like,
whatever.
what?
And it's gross. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a baby that's 5 minutes, but the earliest is like about 3 hours old. He was so cute.
Okay.
They can decompress then.
Had some time for the swelling
They
to
had
come
3
out.
hours to
Yeah.
decompress from
Yeah.
the womb. True, like fresh out the womb, it's just not a good look.
Right? So funny.
That is
No,
really
no,
true.
no, 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 no. I'm just joking.
It's funny. My aunt, when my little cousin Rihanna was born, my pregnancy, the first thing she asked her husband was, she goes, "Is she cute? Is the baby cute?" That was the first thing. She's like, yeah, obviously she knew the baby was healthy.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah, the first thing you're supposed to do is count their fingers and toes, no?
I don't know.
Make
Or
sure they have all
breathing.
their... Oh, and
Just
breathing.
breathing.
Well, breathing first, but then I mean fingers and toes,
Yeah.
right?
Right? I know. Hello. Because we don't get to sleep in. Also, yeah, I think makes it more tiring. And it's that we have like one eye open, one eye. Like, different if I think if we just slept for 15 minutes or like had that little nap, we wouldn't be as tired. The in and out makes it more groggy
In and out of what?
of like sleep.
I'm like solid for like at least 7 hours before I wake up. I always wake up because I have to go to the washroom.
I'm talking
I
during
feel
the
like
day.
I'm
You
less
never
tired
feel
when
like
I
you
have
have to
shittier
like go to
sleep.
sleep.
Oh really?
I don't know, when I hit my REMs and I get into a really deep sleep here, I wake up so groggy. Last night I didn't sleep very well, feeling fine today. Isn't that weird?
Very weird.
Yeah, it's a little backwards.
It's so relaxing though.
Well, you're back in our room, Betty, tonight, so you'll get some good sleep and you'll be good tomorrow.
I'm excited to get good sleep. I got good sleep next to summer. The room
Really?
was chill.
Even with me waking up every 2 seconds.
Yeah, somersault. It's okay, but it doesn't matter.
You move a lot when you sleep?
I do.
Doesn't bother me.
Are you aware of it or you don't?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So you're not
I'm
fully
never
sleeping.
sleeping.
You're not fully sleeping here then.
No.
Do you feel like you ever fully sleep?
No.
Really?
I always have like little bags under my eyes. I've always had them, even as a baby, so probably wasn't sleeping then either.
At home, do you toss and turn too?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like my ex, he would just hold me down and then I'd knock out. Be restrained. I tried to do my best with Betty to be mindful, but I don't know. I don't know if it's restless body syndrome. I have no idea, but
That's actually,
I just need to
That's
keep
okay.
turning and turning and turning, and then I end up in like a weird position, and then I'll knock out.
Yeah.
But it's harder because you can't like starfish here. You can't do all the.
Yeah, the one leg up, one leg down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my body's just like, we need to keep turning. Sometimes I feel like we need to stretch. So yeah, my mom said like, when I was in the womb, I would move a lot. When I was a baby, I'd like move, and then even now I'm just like,
You really are a dancer.
yes, always dancing. It's annoying. I would like some sleep for once. But then when I
That'd be
do
really
get some sleep, it's just weird dreams. Very weird dreams.
I'd say I finally had my first dream that I remember. I always either remember my dreams or I don't. I usually have quite a few dreams I remember. Finally had the dream that
This
I
is the
remember.
third dream of my ex-boyfriend.
You have another one?
Oh. Needs to relax. Why?
Good or bad?
This one, like, all of them are like, I don't know. They're kind of like fine, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out what they mean. There was just like this one, I was just trying to like watch his music video, but it wouldn't load because he put like a bunch of like
you
ads.
left that part out. It was
Yes.
his video.
Oh yeah, it was his music video. And I was looking
Oh.
at a social media page, and it was his page, but it was like all these different people on his page. It's like, what is going on? Why am I dreaming this boy so much? Doesn't make any sense.
And this is the one you still kind of talk to?
Like from time to time, we'll have a conversation. It's only if like something pisses me off or he's congratulating me on something.
Cute.
That's it. I guess it's cute. Not really.
Oh, summer. It sounds cute. Like,
Yeah.
this is the one that you want to go see. after,
Yes,
right?
I hope if everything's good.
Cute.
Like, let you be single because you said you need to be single for your career or create the illusion. It's like, you could be single.
You can be single.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't let me restrict you.
That's tricky. It was for his career? Like, for
Guess technically, yeah. Actually, yeah, because all the other jobs that he worked were just like, I'm just trying to make money to fund my dreams. So now he has the money to fund his dreams.
And now he's
wait.
going to come crawling back.
Yeah. Once it's over, it'll be like, either he's literally going to be crawling back to you. You're not going to be crawling back to him.
No, I don't crawl. I only walk.
Exactly.
But as I said, he ruined me for life.
No, he didn't. Don't say that.
He did.
No.
Helene, if I tell you the way this man threw it down, oh my gosh. Ruined me. Ruined
Oh
me.
my goodness.
I love when you talk
true.
about this.
It's true. It's like, you ruined me, sir.
Oh, summer sales. What are you going to do with you?
I don't know. At this point, just throw me in the dumpster.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're so funny.
Only in my dreams do I get to go outside, and even outside is all fucked up.
Jess
why is it
apparently said
raining
it's
perfume?
snowing.
It's snowing? I thought it was locked.
It was snowing.
Apparently it was unlocked earlier and it was snowing.
What? Actually, no, I think that's normal in March for us Ontarians. Like,
Yeah.
a random snowfall,
Really?
big one too.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Weird.
For you, I don't even know. Does it snow like that? No.
No, we had our first big snowstorm in December, and like we get like 3 centimeters, and like we're shut down. everywhere.
I wish.
So wild.
We shut down at what, 30?
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
Ridiculous.
Intense.
But Toronto doesn't even get that much snow compared to like,
Toronto?
yeah, like some other places.
No, Toronto's not too bad, but in the Niagara region, because of the falls, it's disgusting. There was a time when like I couldn't even leave my house. There's
Wow.
that much snowfall. And I had to like open my window and beg my neighbor to let me out. It's like, okay.
In Toronto,
Had
do
to
you
give him
guys
20
get
bucks.
snow days? Like, is that a thing when
There's
you're
been
younger?
some times where there's snow days, but the snow is like up to here.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Or like it gets up to here when people like shovel, so you can't
Yeah,
really
the
like walk.
snowbanks.
Yeah, but St. Catharines, I don't know what's going on because they only prioritize like certain areas, and where my old workplace was, there's a lot of it's like a big elderly community, so it's elderly are having their canes and falling into the damn snow. Like, what do we pay our taxes for? Like, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We'd always have like, I loved waking up in the morning after a big snowstorm and then checking online and saying that school is canceled.
Oh, love that.
Yes. So good.
Like, yes.
Snow days. So much fun.
Unless you had a messed up teacher who said, now we got to double up.
Yes.
It's like, just forget about it.
Yeah, that's not it. But I remember one year we had all of the snow melted and it was pretty much spring and it was like the grass was out, everything was amazing. And then we had this wicked ice storm in April. I think it was April or May. And it was horrible. We went right back to the beginning. It's like right back to all of the snow, all the ice.
We get random rainfall in August. Back in Lower Mainland.
Rainfall.
I can't wait to live somewhere where it's only dry and wet season.
Like this?
Yeah, dry or wet.
That's,
But I guess it might be annoying where there's a period of time where it's just always raining. But I love the rain.
I love the rain.
When
Yeah.
it's warm, I feel like it's not that bad. Like when you're on
Yeah.
vacation and it rains, it's like, cool, it's fine.
Yeah, you can deal
Unless
with
it's like
it for
torrential
sure.
pour down and it's just like,
Yeah.
you know.
As long as I'm living somewhere where like the roads are okay. Some of
Yeah.
the places that I have in mind where I'd want to live, like infrastructure, they're still working on it, so it's gonna turn into like a muddy road, and you
Yeah.
can't actually leave when it's raining, which is okay, I guess.
Yeah,
Work from home, I don't know.
that's true. No, but even that, that's the biggest thing with like snow. It's like, especially like in Vancouver, obviously Lower Mainland, BC, we don't know how to drive. Okay, I can't say BC because lots of BC people do other parts. But like the Lower Mainland, none of us, watch
None of
everyone
us?
come for me. Majority of people don't know how to drive in the snow. That's why it's so horrible. Like I feel like it's just so scary going down little hills, everything, and I don't know, it's messed up.
That would be scary because you're not just worried about yourself, but you're worried about everybody else that also
Yeah.
doesn't know how to drive in the snow.
Yeah, we have some rowdy drivers.
Yeah.
Reckless
The
and
bulk
rowdy.
majority of people don't actually know how to drive.
Yeah.
So.
True.
Even places where it snows a lot.
True. Very true.
When it did snow last, what is it, like the winter time? Even January, it's snowing a little bit. We have like a little, I go off the highway to go into our neighborhood type of thing. And there's like a little steep hill, but it was so icy and like it wasn't plowed or anything was done. So I like called my brother and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna crash. I know I'm not gonna stop at the stop sign. He's like, relax. I'm like, no, I'm like, just stay on the phone with me. The entire time I'm just screaming. And he's just like, you're good, it's fine. And I can hear him like watching like TV and he's yelling. I'm like, why are you yelling? He goes, no, I'm just watching a movie. Don't worry, I'm still here. Yeah, yes. Okay, so like, are you still going 3 kilometers? I go, yeah. The whole time, just that needing to yell. It's scary.
How often do you get snow?
We get it every winter.
Really? But just not often. Like,
Not as much.
not as
But it's
much.
been getting so much. Like I couldn't go to work one
Really?
day. Then one day the center wouldn't open because who was gonna open it because everyone didn't live in Richmond, like 5 minutes away. People that did live in Richmond, they couldn't get to their cars. So I was like, oh my goodness, I'm like the center phone is at the center. How are we gonna call? You know, it was a whole
let
thing.
everyone know, yeah.
Manager called me, was like, I'm like, I don't know. I was supposed to open, I can't get there.
Shit.
You guys have like a winter tire law down there?
No, we don't. Just on like certain highways we do. You have to have winter tires to go on certain highways, like the Sea to Sky Highway,
Yeah.
the Way Whistler, the Coquihalla. It's not meant.
That would be scary to drive on in the winter.
Yeah.
Really scary.
I was thinking of something random. Could you imagine if one of these days we have a house guest who's deaf and they also have their interpreter here?
Love
That'd be
that.
sick.
I love that.
And imagine like arguments too. Person signing you and the interpreter's like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I love that.
I actually thought about that.
That'd be dope. I hope one of these days Big Brother has
That would be
a
absolutely
deaf house
amazing.
guest or hearing impaired.
Yeah, that would be really interesting, eh?
Absolutely amazing.
So I've watched a show. It was a different reality television show, and the one of the girls, she was deaf, but she always had her interpreter with her, and she was cussing out another girl. And the interpreter was like, "If you talk to my man any one of these days," I'm like, "Yo, this is crazy."
That's
I love it.
amazing. So the interpreter was just as
Just
passionate.
as bad, yeah. She was like, "Give me a turn." Like, bitch.
Yeah, you'd have to have like a
Yeah.
wild
Yes.
interpreter.
Because the way
Like,
you
would
sign
have
to, there's like your own personality to it in a way.
Yeah.
Of course, you're signing, you're saying something, your own
Yeah.
personality. So that interpreter, you have to have like a really good
close
bond.
connection, yeah.
Yeah, close connection and bond because they are verbally speaking for you.
Yeah,
Like,
The
familiar.
interpreter doesn't get to. Oh wait, they do get to technically cast a vote and all that stuff, but I guess they don't get to play.
Yeah, no.
So it's like you have this extra body, this extra eyes and ears.
And
but
the
like, they
brother's always
don't
watching,
have
so they
so
could never do
interesting.
anything.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Well, I guess they would have to because a big part of this game is listening and hearing. So if you hear something, that
The interpreter also has
they'd have to share
That'd be
that.
sick.
Right, but they
Wow,
can't play
that'd
in
be
the sense
hard.
of do this instead. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
That'd be cool to see
That'd
how
be
someone would
amazing.
navigate
I would
that.
love that. To be able to see how that all would, like, you know?
Yeah.
fine. Also, how other people would react. Would you
Yeah.
like? Would they be treated differently? Would they be treated exactly the same? Would it be, all these things, the dynamic of it? Sometimes people overcompensate or undercompensate.
Yeah. And I guess the interpreter would only be able to speak if the person is there. They can't be another house guest. That'd be very interesting. I hope it happens. I would love to just see that.
Yeah, if the interpreter's there, and the person's there, and they hear something, but if
They can't say it, yeah.
But if they're separated and then the interpreter hears something, then they can't say it because that
No.
person wasn't there.
Yeah.
If they were there and they heard, then they could say it,
It's pretty difficult.
right? Like,
That would be really hard. I feel like there would be a lot of different rules that you would have to put in place, and then
For sure. Sound like a car.
Yeah, that sounded
that sounded
speaking,
really
eh?
scary.
Huh.
Cars out there. There's
Because one
cars
time
out
I was
there.
outside, and then somebody from the outside yelled something.
we can't talk about that.
Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, big brother. Sorry.
Sometimes I hear screaming, I think something happening. Was I right where I was? And it was just ended up being like someone pranked somebody. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
How's Moose doing with his shoes?
He's pretty much done.
He got a good chunk done,
What did
yeah.
Marty do? He tied them all together?
Yeah, you unlaced them all and interlaced them and locked them in.
When does this man have time? Tell me.
I think he did it last night.
Oh
when I
my
went to bed.
goodness.
But he started before that too, because he had told me about it.
That is time and dedication.
He is wild, that man.
That's hilarious.
If you did that to me, I'd just wake him up every day. I'd be so lazy to just untie those. Like, I guess we're just wearing all of these shoes. Just drag them around.
Guess we're wearing all of these.
Yes.
Oh my god.
How do you even do that? Definitely takes skill.
No, but it takes time though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unlace your shoes, retie them.
Good
Like, it's too
pranks
much
take a
effort.
long time to set up.
He actually took the
Are you
laces
kidding me?
out
What
of
is
the
that?
shoes and interlaced them through other shoes.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of time on your hands, sir.
Because that is a lot of time.
Yeah,
to put
that's-
back together.
Yeah, right?
That's the whole point of a prank.
Yeah.
To get
I
on
can't
people's
wait till
nerves.
we get pranks. Big brother assigns us pranks.
Yeah.
I would just want one of those where you just, I think it was JP in third season. Wait, no.
Where they
I think it was Arlie. No, I think it was Arlie where it's just you just had to basically just say something mean to somebody. And there's somebody who's I think it was Kenny, was no, but I've heard that before. And he had a little breakdown. It was funny. I think it was just you just have to chirp somebody. I don't even know what it was.
He had to give somebody the hard truth. He had to give
the hard
five people
truth.
the hard
But just
truth.
for me, if I had that, no one would believe me. She's all right, Summer. It's
Yeah, he made two people cry with that.
Yeah.
'Cause then he called one girl. He said something to one girl, and she was like, "I never want to make anyone feel that way." And she was crying. But then it was all just a.
Well, I remember it was
challenge.
Marsha the Moose gave us season 1 that gave challenges of you have to make a nasty meal. You had to pretend you're gonna a workout video.
Didn't
Yeah.
I wanna
Marshall
watch
do that
season
in
one.
Moose was
4 too?
amazing.
Challenges like that?
Yeah, I think so. Season 4, right?
Yeah, I think Marsha was around for 5 seasons or something. And then just
Marsha was
peaced out.
giving those challenges.
Yeah.
she came back.
That'd be such a fun
I wonder
throwback.
who
Bring back
asked for her
Marsha.
autograph.
300 people.
300 people. You gonna be happy people?
I bet you she will pop up.
I hope so.
That'd be so cool.
She has to. She's been in retirement too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
She needs
what are you
to come
doing? Are you
out.
on another show, lady?
Yeah.
Her voice is so unique though. I love it.
Is Marsha a girl? Because what that voice sounds like a straight up man.
Yeah. Sure, I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's a she, he, she, her. It could be a they, them.
They,
I don't
that's true.
know.
Yeah.
Or a he, him. Yeah, true. Sorry for judging. My bad.
Even me, I probably shouldn't say she sounds like
Marsha
a
the
man.
Moose. Yeah, we
Because there
really
are
don't
women
know.
with deep voices.
Don't know in this day and age, do you?
Pretty much.
Marsha's got sass though. I wonder who would get the Marsha challenge. I feel like Kevin would just be obvious, so I feel like it'd be too obvious because he already does weird stuff.
Gino.
Oh, Gino, that would be so hard
Gino,
for you.
Yeah, Gino would be hard. So maybe Gino.
No, but Gino's just hyper today. He had extra sugar, extra.
I see those
Yeah.
feet moving.
I can't stay still.
Even my legs are like. It's a lazy day for me today, but you can't actually have a lazy day here. So as soon as you have a lazy day, you slip.
Well, we have like
behind.
cleaning day today, so we're all gonna
I
work
guess that's the
today.
lazy part.
Yeah, workout day.
And a workout day.
Workout and clean day. Oh, I feel like I just want to get the workout done now. So it's over with.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what I'm gonna go do right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like right now. Oh. My legs. All right.
Bye.
All right.
I'm outta here.
Enjoy. All right. Okay. I had 2 coffees. Now my stomach feels weird.
Probably have the poop.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to drink 2 whole coffees right off the bat.
It's not
It's
even
wild in.
afternoon yet.
I know. I need to relax.
Once. Like, actually, that's one of my worst ones ever. We can wait. Let's have an intermission. And a halftime fart break. Presented by no one.
Powered by Big Brother Canada.
A halftime fart break. Presented by Big Brother. I'll be so honest, like, if they're really smart, they'll put you or Summer up.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Which again, they're smart, right? So they want to guarantee.
Nice.
But at the same time, I think there's a lot of blowback with a decision like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they'll know that, like, you and Herman and Summer and even Betty will be coming for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So I think it's not a smart long-term decision to put you or Summer up. Isn't, no. I think it'd be, yeah, like, would it increase the chances of me going home? Absolutely. But, you know, because I'm definitely,
I feel like you have a good chance.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin or Helena, for sure.
Oh!
Almost pulled the Marty special.
Okay, Moose. A moose is on the loose.
Yeah, so I think either of those two would be the best shot.
But I feel like there's a way that we can work Helena onto the blog.
You think so?
I think so. Because if I go in and saying, like, listen, are you really going to take the chance to put up me, Betty, or somewhere, and then have risk 3 people being mad at you versus Helena, that I feel like it's easier doing damage control with because she's just really funny.
Yeah. It'd be like a super pawn, you know? But the thing is that we'd have to get Josh to talk to them, but I don't know how much they trust Josh because I picked Josh for house guest choice, you know? So I don't think they really care much about Josh's opinion. And that was also something I considered because I was like, it was either going to be you or Josh that I picked for that thing. And
Oh, shit. Okay.
fam, it was either going to be you or Josh, and like, again, like it was just, again, like, I mean, like Herm won, it was locked in, and I think was going to win regardless. But like, had you been in there, it would have been a super big brain play to have you win, take one of us off the block, you know, because then it seriously would have limited their options.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you know, that's just too deep of thinking, you know what I mean? Like, we were like, you know, like me, I was going for it, Herman was going for it, Josh was going for it, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it would have been easy to do that, but all right, that's true.
That works.
Yeah, it's not like it would have been, yeah, like in hindsight, like sure, I should have picked you, and like having you in would have been the play, but at the same time, like it's not like one of us was gonna not go less hard,
Right.
you know?
That one.
Okay.
No. Because they're fussing around with us, Marty.
Oh.
Damn. It's over.
Knock it in, sweetheart.
Yeah. I really thought you were going to pick me.
Hmm?
I thought you were going to pick me. I feel like you even looked at me for a second. I was like, all right, I'm in.
Pardon me?
I said, I thought you were going to pick me because I feel like you even looked at me for a second, but you were doing that little scan.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. I
I
mean,
would, the thing is, no, but the reason why.
but I get it.
The reason why I didn't want to pick you is because of our relationship thing,
It
right?
looks too suspect
It would have looked way
anyway.
more sus because I told Jess that Josh and I were close. You know what I mean? So in reality, it's like, you know, I don't know. Like it just, it was too many things to think about. Like so, the only thing that we can, I think the only thing that would be really, really deep would be, you're gonna go work out now? Yeah. Okay.
Get lazy later.
Okay. I think the only way to do it is for you to talk to Betty, in all honesty. I think Betty would be the only person to chat with about it and be like, because, you know, like, you need, like, not you, but like, you need to be like, look, everybody in the house now thinks that you and Jess are best friends, to Betty, regardless of what they might think, because they'll be like, no, I don't think that. Like, that, I mean, that's what I think. I think a lot of people think that now too. Like, Gino thinks it, Jason, Herman, we all think it. So you gotta be like, look, like, just so you know, if Jess puts me, like you, on the block, like, it's, like, and I don't know if you actually feel this way, like, it's like fucking game over. Not game over in the sense that, like game over in the sense that it's like, I'm fucking coming for them, type of thing, right? And I think if Betty understands that, and then Betty has a conversation with Jess, that's like, look, do not put up tea. You know, like, that's not the move you want to make long term, right? Like, and you know, going to Betty and being like, Betty, like, if you go and you condone this behavior, and like, you're gonna okay the fact that you want me up, like, you're gonna ride with Jess for the rest of this game. Like, I'm not, and I don't want to like tell you what to do about it, but like, that would be the only way I think to get Betty on her side, because it's like, Betty, if you want to ride with Jess for the rest of the game, go have fun. You're not going to be able to trust me anymore because you're condoning the fact that Jess is putting me out. And you might think that it's a guaranteed vote, and you're like, it's going to be easy because people want Moose gone, but that's not the way I see it. You know?
Yeah.
And then Betty can go to them and be like, look, put up a Pawn, put up Helena, put up Kevin, like, that'll be fine, and we'll get the vote, it's guaranteed, type of thing.
Yeah, I hear you.
Whereas, you know, if you put up T, like, you're really starting a war. There will be tons of people gunning for you in the long term, as opposed to, you know, less blowback right now. Because it's like, if you want the guarantee to get me out, that's fine. But if you want to try to win this game, that's not what you're trying to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Okay. Damn, son.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Shit.
I think the table's still open, technically.
So it's
Or
my
I guess
turn?
I think I get to choose because I hit both.
So?
So I think I'm gonna be stripes.
And it's my turn?
No, it's still my turn.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think the way that Betty sees it is like, oh no, like, Tanisha, it'll be fine if you go up because nobody's gonna vote for you, right?
No, I'm not with it.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like that's one thing I think you have to just make clear to Betty. You're gonna be like, look, if you, like, I don't know if you talk to Jess about this sort of thing, but if you condone me going up, it's not gonna be good for our relationship, type of thing. Because I think Betty now has obviously deep-seated interest in getting rid of me. So, because I'm just trying to think of anybody who has it. Nobody has an ear with Jess. Nobody has trust. There's zero trust both ways.
Right.
The only person that kind of has trust now is, whatchamacallit, and Betty, and maybe Kevin. Because of what happened, you know. Like I think
But
just
like,
things.
are you and Betty good for her to even vote for you to stay?
Pardon?
Are you and Betty good now?
No. Betty does not want to talk to me. Betty's very bad at faking kindness.
Let's just say that it is Helena, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You would have.
Huh.
You would have me, Herms.
You, Herms, Josh, Summer, and I could easily get one of Marty, Dino, or JC Lynn easily.
Really?
Easily, yeah.
Okay.
Because I would just talk to Jason and Gino together and be like, look, people think Gino's a physical threat. You two are a power couple. People want to come after you. I'm literally going to be a massive threat for the rest of the game. There's no, like, people are going to literally want me out now personally. Keeping me in for this week is not going to hinder you, and I promise the both of you that I won't put either of you up if I win HOH, and that's a fact, and I won't.
Were you? Okay. That makes sense. I was like, you had the 9 right there. Or the 6. Is that a 6 or a 9?
It's the 9, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, because yeah, I need 5. I need 5 votes.
6, no?
No, 5. It's how many of us? 12. 12 minus 3 is 9. I need 5. Huh? You know, I think I could easily convince Marty the same thing. You know, like I've told Marty knows that multiple people think he's a physical threat. Oh, what? was that actually what you were aiming for? Yeah, I told him like multiple people think that he's a physical threat, and I told him I feel the same way. You know. So I'm like, look, Marty, if you keep me in the game right now,
Too late.
I'm just gonna be somebody to divert. You can divert all your attention to me.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be hard. You know, you could easily tell people to go for me and not you. You know.
Right.
So I think I just need one more person. So I think if it's Helena or Kevin up there, because if it's Kevin, then we're blessed because Helena and I should be good.
So you're saying either one, really?
Huh?
You're saying either one, really?
Yep. Either one.
Don't touch my ball. Nice.
I cheated.
You cheated?
Yep.
Oh.
It was an accident. I hit the orange, so it's ball in hand. But yeah, I think either of them. But if it's our best case scenario is Kevin, because again, I didn't say anything bad about Helena. I said nothing wrong about Helena. Sure, she might feel a little bit jaded.
me.
Oh, sorry. She might feel a little bit jaded, considering the Betty situation. But like, I've made it clear how much I like her, to her, you know. And you know, I never said anything about her. And that's the way that'll continue to be. So if it's Kevin, then we all have an automatic 5.
Right. Oh, shit.
You know?
It's all tied up, folks. All dressed up and nowhere to go.
But that's the other reason I don't want to go talk to Jess, because I'm not going to say anybody's name. I obviously just want to reconcile and just move on.
Yeah.
But I know that they'll be like, well, who's going to talk to me, Helena? And you know.
Well, that's their whole play this week is just getting as much information as possible. So
Yeah.
that's why they keep asking everyone
Yeah, exactly.
these questions.
So that's why Like if I do go talk to them, I'm like genuinely,
Shit.
genuinely I want somebody else in the room. Like for real, I want someone else in the room. Like literally Helena. Like I'd be like, Helena, can you come into the room just so you know exactly?
As a witness.
Huh?
As a witness.
As a witness, yeah, 100%. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I just absolutely flubbed that.
It's going in. Nice.
And it's a scratch. Yeah, but you know, like, knowing Jess, they'll be like, oh, so you don't trust me enough to have somebody else in the fucking room to first or have a conversation, like that sort of thing. So it's like, I know that that's a problem as well, but like, I don't care. I'm not risking that at all. If anything, I should have Betty in the room. She's an HR specialist.
Right? Oh.
Oh,
I
game.
lost.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the dub. All I do is eat dubs.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I think we're on a good trajectory.
Okay.
I think we'll be fine. I have faith in the Lord.
Yeah. Joshy, where are you going?
Switch it for a strong
Right.
home because he's not gonna play.
Right.
Like, those are gonna be the back doors happening.
Yes, especially if it's your homie, like up in HOH. What do you want to do? You know.
Exactly right.
And it's-
But yeah, like, even yesterday, like Moose told me twice, like I'm gonna pick you to play, so you can protect yourself and possibly take one of us down.
It's a little nippy. It's locked?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Oh. I wonder who's on the beach.
Bad people?
No, it's just too packed.
I was ready for that action. I was like, game faces. I'm like, I can't hold this forever. I'm gonna shit. Let me take a run at these bumbleclot weights over here.
Business is strictly. I am strictly mad at myself. Yeah. Songs. Yeah.
Are you singing?
Nope. I was just saying business is business, and I'm strictly singing songs to myself.
Oh.
You know?
Oh. That thing? This thing seems off, hey? That seems slanted.
Yeah, definitely.
Is the floor?
No, it's just the thing at the bottom. No, it's the thing at the bottom is just like there's 4 little things and it's leading towards the one.
Oh. Bro, there's a rubber thing by the pool table and I thought it was for this. 'Cause I saw it was leaning. Do you guys think there's a special power somewhere?
Sorry?
Do you guys think there's a special power somewhere?
I
gotta
think
be at some
no.
point.
I think Betty has one though.
Yeah, I have that feeling too.
Betty does have one, man. Absolutely.
Really?
Yes, man. 1,000 fucking percent, bro.
Happened
I know.
Last game, like she tried to hide a lot.
Yeah, she can't hide a lie, bro. She's zero bill. That's which is fucking hilarious because as somebody in HR, you'd think that they'd be able to like hide their emotions a little bit. Bro, go bring it up to them again. Watch, see what happens. She'll be like, oh, stop, guys. Like, let's talk about something else. You know, because bro, look, you know Betty. If Betty was being wrongly accused of something, she'd be pissed. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's very true actually.
You know?
If everyone kept saying that, she goes, stop fucking spreading that narrative.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Betty 1000%.
I noticed it on the phone.
Yeah, I paid attention, but I was behind them, I think.
Because there had to be something with one of those calls.
Absolutely. That's what.
There's no 16 phone calls.
Those other calls protected.
Yeah.
The power.
There's somewhere inside. There's something.
Yeah, and that's what. I mean, that's what I'm going to say to Betty when I talk to her too. I'm like, bro, part of the reason why you're somebody of interest is because we all know you have secret power. Everybody in the house knows. It's not a secret. You know.
Yeah.
But what is the secret power that she has?
I mean, it could be a secret power.
What if she says it and she can't get it or something? That's not how they work though usually.
Yeah, you can tell people.
You can tell people. You just choose not to.
Consideration, Tanisha. Yeah, the line in Gen Pop isn't what we're looking for. Oh. Little crumble. Love you, Johnny. You two fucking goobers. Tanisha, I'm gonna go check my laundry. You want to chat later or what? Okay, sure. Unless that was a ruse to come take a 2 and then talk.
You know what? I was actually gonna talk with Josh.
Okay.
I went to Vulcan for a chat, and then he went to the bathroom. And then while I was waiting for him, I'm like, shit, I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, deal.
So we can definitely do it after that.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Have fun. Is my 12 doing a 2? Who's this? Kevin? Okay, I'm leaving you alone, sorry. Where are you? Mar.
You don't want Jess.
I do prefer Jess,
Yes.
but I sometimes call myself Jessica too when I'm in trouble.
It's just the way I say it.
When I'm in trouble with myself.
I don't want to work out today. These are the tough days. Just show up, press play, keep going.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was Jess's actually.
What did I do?
Your eggs and strawberries,
That's-
they're still there.
That's more than 1 egg. Gino coming through.
Yeah.
All right, cold eggs, nothing like them.
Where have you been? Your
I got dressed and Made my brows look perfect,
They do look perfect.
right?
Yeah.
Chino, that's so sweet of you. Okay, well, I need to check on my, I'll come back for this. I need to change my laundry over. Does anyone else want the washer?
I might do laundry, but my pile is not ready. Why is there
Anyone
stuff?
else? I'm just taking it out so you can claim it.
Maybe I'll claim it.
Okay,
Perhaps I will claim.
great.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Great.
Great. The thing about laundry is that you can clean things with it.
Exactly. The thing with a laundry machine is you can.
Did you know Jace's hashtag?
No, what is it?
Haven't you noticed it? She always
Thing-
starts the sentence with the thing about
Oh, the thing about
blank is that you can blank.
Are those another pair of glasses that I haven't seen?
Maybe you haven't seen them, but yes.
They match with your fit.
Isn't it
Good
cute?
nice.
Aren't they just so cute?
Very nice.
Okay, Kevin, you're done in there? Number 2?
My eyes are so.
I make people feel so awkward about the fact that they're pooping in here. Oh, right, I was up here. It's summer in here,
Oh, sorry.
I think.
Booty bump.
Anyway, we need to figure that part out.
That's okay. If anyone's in there, I can wait.
No, but it's
not
done.
urgent.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Wow.
The one in the washer is done.
Just let me know when you're done.
Is this you? Mm-hmm. I think I'm done. I'm trying to feel.
Feel
I think
it if
it's
you're
done.
not.
Yeah, get over here. Because then I think Jace wants to claim the laundreezy. Also, I'm tall enough to help you with your pile. And then I need to. Yeah, but I thought you liked my tallness looking at the time, playing the country song for you. Come on, we gotta get our cake somewhere. It's pretty good, no?
It's
Okay,
fine.
what you want? Like a medium temp?
Normal.
Oh, you do norms.
Yeah, I don't know if they're
Okay.
shrinking, to be honest.
Oh, that's heavy duty. We want normal and normal dry, medium, 1 hour 15.
Should be good.
Did you hear the country song?
No. Okay, I did hear something. I was wondering what that was.
Doesn't it kind of sound like a little jig?
It does actually.
Oh wait, we want sound.
We'll take anything we can get.
Hey, you missed a sock. Should I throw it in? Okay, Jace, this is.
My arms are freaking sore from holding that pole yesterday, I swear.
Oh,
I feel like it's a full body workout.
That was not a Jess veto.
No, that was not a
Love winners. Love winners would have loved to shop. I'm definitely good at that part. But like, come the pole. My first job was retail in a mall.
Boy, you probably would have been good at it.
No, I would have
Never worked retail.
been in a bad, dark place that I left in my teens. I'm
bring
in
me
my
back.
30s. Don't bring me back to the
Don't bring me
10s.
back,
That is
please.
literally half my lifetime ago, and I don't need to be there again.
Yeah, those things are really effing heavy. They're always like that. Like that was like a legit pole from the store. Like, did you pick it up yesterday?
I don't think it was.
It was probably extra heavy, right?
It was extra.
Okay.
The other thing too is like, when are you hanging something on a rack like this? You go like this.
Yeah.
And then you rest the pole. You literally attach something to it.
Yeah.
Go up, and it's on a hanger, which is designed to come off and on things.
Yeah.
Onto a stick that sticks out.
Yeah.
And y'all are literally going anti-gravity
Full blown
across
a dam,
with
whatever.
like items that have no, like all of those like toiletry type bags and stuff, or like the purses or whatever people want to call them.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing flat to balance.
Yeah, that was so hard.
Even the yoga mat, like of course everyone tried to do it vertical at first because it's like it stands like that. But
Yeah.
No,
Did
you need a
everybody
literally.
try that?
Most people.
Oh, I thought
people
it was
who were
so
like
clever when I did that.
Well, I mean, what was interesting about that challenge too, and I don't know if we discussed this, but like,
I'll be back.
it was obvious what the items were to get
TT.
based on like seeing more than one person have the
Let me
items
use your
collected.
brush. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at prices.
But you're
I just went and I grabbed
you're
the shit
so
that the
focused
guys
on
had.
yourself that you wouldn't look for that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Unless you're really behind like I was, and I was like, F it. I was just like looking at what Herman had, and I was like, okay, I'll just go get that. Okay, I'll just go
okay,
get that.
I'll just do this. I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Where's the damn petroleum jelly? Are you working out today?
I probably should, but I'm so lazy to change, so I'll
Yeah.
probably work out in this.
It's a cute fit. Thank you.
I really don't want to. I'm so lazy. You don't have to do anything.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey there.
She's a quick one. Okay. Herms wanted to talk. I should go find his ass. Boom, boom, boom. That is the problem. Getting Josh and Betty into a thing.
Like, what the hell? I know it seems minor, but it's also like not okay. I acknowledge your feelings if you're upset by it, but at the end of the day, the voice of the community is far more stronger than somebody who doesn't belong. And you also are making the assumption that I was never in that field. You don't know my life.
You're right.
I was like, what the fuck?
I was playing around. Sorry.
If you were, then you need to tell me.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't want to start my day with being shamed. And if you're going to talk to me about what upsets you about my language, then I think that you have enough respect to do it with you and I together, as opposed to having an audience.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, son.
It's okay. It's fine. We're all learning, but my morning was not to start off in a good place. And I was upset. And I was like, do I talk to Kevin? Do I not? Because at this point, I don't know what to say anymore. And if I'm not reading your jokes properly, if you're giving it back to me, then there's something that we need to work on.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking too hard about that. My bad.
I understand, but I was.
Yeah. Sorry I ruined your morning. How can I make it up to you?
There's nothing that you need to do. You don't owe me anything.
You want some tea?
No, I don't. You know what else I need to throw in here?
Did you and Gina discuss that after I left?
I did, because I was like, whoa, like I feel awkward. And he's like, the reason why I didn't say anything is because I wanted you to feel awkward for a moment. But he's like, no. I had to ask him. Because I was like, I thought that we had this relationship where we could have small banter. Because I was in a very serious line of work as well. Not the exact same, but very similar.
What'd you do?
So there's still, I was dealing with patients. I was dealing with people who die every freaking day.
Where?
At a clinic. It's not a first responder, but I still have to attend to their needs and call me when their medication doesn't, if they mix their medication in an incorrect way or they use it with something that they're not able to use it with.
What was your job there?
Really, my job was not to attend to those kinds of calls, but I always got those calls. And I had the choice whether or not to transfer it to somebody else or to respond to them. My job, what I did was actually just dealing with the flow of patients, the doctor's schedule, and to make sure that people are actually alive. Yeah, I had to go through files.
Sure they were alive?
Medical files.
Should I not be here? Okay, bye.
No, part of my job is actually to go through medical files and to see if people are
Okay, sorry,
alive.
it's
I
not
have
in
to change
this.
it to expired or not.
I'm not trying to be in.
On the files if they were, or you would like
I would
call
have.
them
That's
to
part of
make
my
sure-
job to change that.
So you like call people and they would let you know.
I would
if
call
their
family members.
alive?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
tough job.
it is. But of course, to reduce the emotional burden, then it'd be like slight banter. So he understands that. But I was like,
Oh, you're right. That's my bad.
Shit, do we more laundry pods?
I was just trying to banter, but you're absolutely.
I know.
You're
I
absolutely
know.
right.
I feel like I know you well enough where I know when it seems a little on the serious side and when it's not. And it seemed like you're serious.
No, but it was a dumb comment anyway. Thanks for.
Yeah, it's fine, as I said.
Holding me accountable.
Because it upset me. I'm like, what does Kevin think that he could speak for a community that he's not a part of? And that's, again, me making an assumption that you were never a part of that, and you could have been. But you made it clear that I'm speaking for Gina, and I was like, what the hell?
No, I didn't mean it like that at all.
And again, because I'm like, I'm not trying to have a whole other community come for me. But yeah, my line of work when I worked at the clinic was literally just to make sure the patients are coming into their damn appointment and to make sure that the doctors had their schedules filled. And the patients would call my line instead and talk to me about how they mixed wine with their medication or had coffee and they're tripping out in the mall. And it's like, this is not my job to deal with, but it's still expected of me to deal with it. Or imagine like calling patients to remind them of their appointments and every single one of them are dead. Like, it's so fucked. And I still have to, so I'm not responding in that way, but I still have to attend to their needs. I can't say like, no, send you to voicemail. I can't do that. So, yes. That's where we connect in some ways, where it's like, okay, you're dealing with people who have passed away. He's dealing with actual physical bodies, but
Yeah.
there's still trauma.
Okay, I'm gonna ask if it bothered him also, because.
Pardon?
I want to ask if it bothered him also, because I was just.
If it bothered him?
Yeah.
No, I asked him and it didn't.
I'd like to ask still.
Yeah, ask her on your own.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Hair's so dry.
Have either of you seen laundry pods?
I think they're done.
Are we
Unless you
out?
checked underneath the... Did you check downstairs?
Yeah,
In the pantry.
I did.
Yeah. Thanks, Summer.
It's fine, but yeah, I was even just gonna say, like, my mom, her line of work, she counsels people, and even her, it's like there's still some elements of like banter, even though it's a very serious line of work. You have to make
My
room
bad.
for banter as well.
Yeah, my bad.
But if I take it too far, I would hope that you would have enough respect for me to pull me aside and say, hey, instead of making it a show. We're already on a show. But for me, it's like, I understand, like, say, for example, if you want to protect yourself and you want to have a third body there so that so I don't take your words out of context and you don't take it out of context. But I just feel like in those situations, I feel like we have a strong enough relationship where it's like, okay, if you're actually serious or if you want to clarify that you were joking, then. Because it was just an awkward moment for me in the morning and I was like, are you sure you're okay? Are you sure? And then he eventually said like, oh, I was joking. But I was like, oh my gosh, like small things like that can ruin a relationship here because we don't know each other at the end of the day. So I was like, okay, I'm like, Kevin, you just set me up for disaster potentially. And thankfully, Gino's the person that he is, that it didn't go a different way. You understand?
Yeah,
So like, I feel like we're at a place where like us specifically, us three shouldn't have to do damage control for something like that.
Yeah.
But we're all in an emotional place. We're still learning each other,
Yeah.
so it's fine. But I'm like, what the hell?
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's not your fault. Even myself, I need to be mindful. But I'm just like, oh, I don't want to feel like I have to police myself with people, someone who's opened that door for banter. But at the same time, I also have to be mindful of how other people feel as well. But yeah, it's just because we're in this game. So I just don't want to feel like I need to do damage control on something that
Oh my god, these underlines.
was always kind of like, oh, I've opened this door for you to go this far, but not that far, you know?
Yeah.
That's me. And I don't want to hate you. Like, that's the thing. I care about you enough where I was like, I don't want to be pissed off at you over something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I don't also want you to forget that we are still nurturing and growing a relationship and we don't know each other. So we can't get too comfortable with each other. We still have to be like mindful. And that's just me. Like, I don't want to get too comfortable with you. And like, that's why I said, even with you, we said like, hey, I don't want to have these kinds of conversations. I respect that. I've never, ever, ever said anything else regarding that. And I hope you recognize as well that I have respect for you.
Yeah.
So I just want the same. So I just find like when people, I just find like when people get too comfortable here, then it's like, that's when you start doing shit that, and again, it's not a game mistake, it's a personal mistake. But it could have eventually turned into a game mistake, especially later on. Or we're so far deep in the game, it's almost like the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Here, you get me?
Yeah. I understand. Thank you for.
But I still acknowledge, even if you're joking or serious, I still acknowledge your feelings as well. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I have to remember that, yes, Gino is a part of the community, so his voice is valid, but he doesn't speak for the entire community. So even me saying like, you're first responder, but you're not responding to me first, somebody could still get pissed off about that. So I need to keep in mind too, and then I need to like not beat myself up and be like, oh my gosh, I slipped up, and now this is gonna ruin my life. And I don't want to make the excuse where it's like, yes, I'm not a first responder, but I've had people in my life who are first responders. I've had, worked in a line of work where you have to like tend to people's needs and whatnot. So again, it sucks that we're in this position where it's like one small thing could literally fuck you up. And I just want to be like, I want to acknowledge you, because if you didn't like that, then I want to acknowledge your feelings, but then I don't want it to be like, hey, my voice is more important than the person that is part of this community as well, because then that's when I get upset. And then, again, I was like literally paranoid. I started my day with paranoia now because he wasn't saying anything back to me. He's like, no, I am hurt by that. And I was like, fuck, like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't even know, like, there's very little intention behind it.
And it's okay, we have to just realize that like, impact and intent are two different things. So I think all of us are in the wrong, quite frankly. Because again, Gina knows how paranoid I get. It's like, please don't do this to me. But I'm like, Kev, I feel like we're at a relationship, we're at a point in this game where like, I feel like if I did something wrong to you, then we could talk to each other about it.
Yeah.
And then me, I'm like, instead of me getting mad and getting pissed off and I'm like, I can't stand Kevin, I also know that have a relationship where I could talk to you about it. And then me, of course, I need to be mindful because sometimes I forget that there's cameras and I forget that there's people listening. So I need to also be mindful because I'm a jokey person. And of course, been times where I'm like teetering on the edge of like, you're being very offensive. So I'm not mad. I just think that it's like, okay, we all had a little slip up moment here and we have to move forward. It's just because we're almost at the halfway mark. And these small things would like literally mess up somebody's game. And it's unfortunate. Where it's like, we're reaching a point where we're becoming very comfortable, but that comfort can also be a detriment to your game.
I'm concerned about the personal side of it.
The personal side?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't even think that. Like,
no, it's okay, because even I'm concerned about the personal
could
side.
affect your game, like that's the.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
That was not a. I'm not on all the time like that.
No, it's okay, but I don't want to be on all the time, but it's like in a reality where like.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm just a little bit irritable today for whatever reason. But again, like these small things I have to think about. And I wouldn't want like something like that to ruin communication this far in the game.
No, it's something I need to think about as well.
Yeah, because literally once you think that you're okay with somebody, and then one small thing, it's like you're no longer okay. But again, that's why I said I'm thankful that it happened with the person that it happened with, because they're very chilled, very calm, and whatnot. So I was like, okay. But again, you don't want these small things to ruin
Yeah.
a relationship with somebody.
Yeah.
You know?
No, it's good to talk it out.
Yeah, of course. Trevor, you gonna do a workout
Maybe later. You?
Later? Yeah, I think I might do it right now.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm not sure. I was thinking of doing like a circuit.
Fun.
Birds.
Yeah, I think probably after lunch I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna wait. Okie doke. Oh my good gosh. I hate these underwear lines.
Where's my edge control? Where is it?
Tied like that by Marty. I would be like, Marty, yo, let's go outside right now. Okay, square
Yeah,
up.
Big
Let's
Brother
go.
would have to tell me to not throw the entire pile of tied shoes together at his head.
Literally.
Just
I wonder what
pure-
Herms wants to
pure
talk to you
angry.
about.
You what?
I wonder what Herms wants to talk to you about.
I don't know. He's staying, so let's figure it out. I should probably find him, but I figured he'd be in here, and now it's like, are we really outside in the snow?
Maybe he's working
I just
out.
saw him in the kitchen.
Where my eggs got cold?
Yeah.
Do you want those?
Absolutely not.
I might make this. I'm gonna work out though, or I'm gonna call you Brad. I have no idea why.
Me?
Brad.
Either of you. Brad just came to mind. Brad. Brad, do you want to go work out later?
Yeah.
When's later?
Brad always works out.
How late is late?
Like, why don't we work out soon?
Like an hour?
Why are we waiting an hour when we can go soon?
You could be done in an hour instead of waiting. Brad.
We could really get it. We could do some cardio.
Let's do a half an hour then, because I feel like we always get locked up right before we decide to work out.
Yes. We could give it go. We could get it going. Do those bicep curls, and then we'll end it with some sprints down the road. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 oh, oh, oh. Do some cardio.
This
all
has, like-
night,
this has some early
in the
2000s
big
vibes.
brother house. You can do it right. All night.
Keep those buns tight with some squats.
You should just take all the weights and put them in your room and be like, I'm working out by...
Why are you trying to make this road messier for me when it's already like this steep?
Every person has had a messy HOH. No one here has not had a
Have I
messy
been
HOH.
messy?
Hasn't been messy, but hasn't been straight.
What hasn't been straight?
Like a HOH. There's been a veto used every single HOH.
Oh.
I love messy
Why would it be
things.
straight when a queer person owns it?
Like a straight line. Like a shape.
Come on, good
shape.
double entendre. Come on.
Shape.
Go
Shape
ahead,
it up.
shapes.
Shape it up.
Shape. Give me a shape.
Give us a
Okay,
pose.
I gotta keep practicing my twerk for Betty's.
I'm literally gonna do that. If it's a renom and someone wins a veto, I'm just gonna pick like
Oh my
4
God, Big
people
Brother's gonna
that I
love
want
that.
up, and I'm just gonna say twerk.
Line them up by the wheel. And
Yeah,
make them
and then
twerk?
like I'll have judges, and like they'll have to be impartial, like people I don't really like.
I'll be
that much.
impartial.
And I'll be like,
I'll be impartial.
yo, do it. And then I'll be like, and it'll have to be for a minute. And they'll be like, get low, 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 low. And they're gonna have to go for pop, 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 pop.
There
And
was
the
a-
best ones, get out.
There was a twerk off in what season was that? Season 2? Maybe it was season 5.
Season 5.
Anyway, Dallas, who was one of the returning players in season 5, did like a very impressive twerk.
Yeah, like I'm looking
Like
for impressive.
he had a booty.
Ooh.
And I want
made
like
it pop.
get down to the floor, bring your legs up.
Shouts to that pop and booty, Dallas.
What's his name, Dallas?
Yeah.
Dallas.
Get that cunt on.
I think it must have been in season 5 because I feel like both Ika and Dre were like dying laughing at it.
Love like
But yeah, I'm like, that would be.
Did you like Dre?
Did I what?
Did you like Dre?
Do I like Dre? Of course.
Dre.
Dre. Yeah, I did like Dre.
I like Dre.
I also like drag. I like both. I did like Dre. I feel like she could actually have gone far. She just got attached to a couple people, and she could have worked a lot more people. But there's a different road for everyone. So, but yeah, she was fucking hella entertaining, absolutely stunning, very smart, very capable. I don't have bad things to say about many, to be honest. And even then, even in this experience now living it, I'm like, how could you?
Yeah.
Like, how could you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
Like, and that's actually something that, like, as a fan, I've always, like, I'm not on the forums like talking shit or making rankings or anything else because I feel like it's so easy to be. I'll use this analogy. You know, people like watching sports in the stands, like football or something, and they're like, catch the ball, I could have caught that type of shit. I'm like, put on the cleats and the fucking gear and let's see it then. Because I really don't believe you can. Like, and it's so easy to be sitting on the sidelines saying that shit, being like, watching all the plays from bird's eye view and being like, this is how you should have done it, or this is where you should have ran, or whatever. Like, when you're in the game, you make the best split decision as best as you can. And like, even as someone who's like very emotionally strong and like very confident in themselves and who they are, like this game is made to test all of that, and it's been tested for all of us, and it will continue to be, and no one can feel that pressure unless you're literally here.
For real.
And I used to hear house guys say that all the time, like, what does that mean? But like, I could go on. Like, you sleep in a bed, you still have the internet, you talk to all your friends, you could smoke a joint, you could read a book, you could do all the things you like to do, you could go outside and hug a fucking tree, like you could do anything you want.
Yeah, I would love to go outside.
Eat whatever you want, you could order takeout, you could fart without anyone making a big deal about it. Like there's like 1,000 things that you like are removed from or have to control here that like have nothing to do with also playing the game, dealing with relationships with absolute strangers that you're also like sleeping next to at night. Like I could go on about how difficult it is. People don't get it.
And that's why they're not here. They're watching it on TV.
They're also not unique flowers. Sorry, what was that again?
Hi.
Hi.
And all the longer I lay down, the less I want to work out. Ooh.
What are you gonna do for workout today?
I'm gonna do a full body circuit, and I'm gonna do 5 laps. Da 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 da.
have to work out
Instead
today. I
of
haven't
a
worked out in
nap,
so long.
gonna do 5 laps. What?
I have to work out today. I haven't worked out in like 3 weeks.
I would walk, but that's not vigorous enough, is it?
Boo, you should do, like, not you should. If you would like to do a workout, that's more than welcome.
Thank you. I would love to on a day when not everyone wants to talk to me. I kind of feel like I'm hiding at the beach right now.
You're hiding at the beach while these people are fighting for their lives, including us. Everybody in this house, like, if you literally feel safe in this house, then that's your first mistake.
Okay, what's your percentage of confidence and paranoia?
I don't think I'm a paranoid person. I think I'm just a realist. Like, at this point, after you're blindsided once, I feel like you're just like, eh. I don't know what it's like, like, not saying that you're going to do it, but I'm
oh yeah,
sure.
because you and Marty had a great relationship prior.
I gave the man a massage last night, and I'm confident he would still put me up.
Answer the question, Betty.
Like in this game or right now?
With me and you going up.
I don't know. Like, I feel the same way about it. I think we have a good relationship, and I really value you. But if I was to go up on the block, I would be like, oh shit, okay.
Answer the question, Betty.
Like percentage?
Confidence in
you
not being up And
Okay,
be
maybe
enough.
like 65% confident I'm not going up, and that means 35% that I am. Is that right?
Your confidence level?
80%.
Wow, that you're not?
Why are you wowing?
Well, there's like out of the like people, there's 10 people.
I'm just messing with you.
80%. I already told you that I would go up.
Fuck you.
Why would you do that? I've also.
Why would you do that? You also what?
I've also told you, like, going up, I understand that I could go up and that's an option for you. I wasn't like.
I'm not saying I want to go up, but like, it's okay to consider me.
Y'all
Exactly. That's what I mean too.
Y'all suck.
It's just being real. Like, it's a game. We all met 30 days ago. You gotta do what's best for you.
I actually would really like you to go and Moose to stay. You know, like if you want the truth, that's what I
Moose. I would actually vote for him to leave twice.
Betty
I'd be
said
like,
that was
Ursula
really
would be
funny.
like, I would vote to leave. And I'd come back. I vote to leave. Just being real.
You should do that.
No, I'll get in trouble, but I would definitely
No,
do
it's
it.
no shout outs. You're just confirming your vote.
Oh, the one I leave. I vote to evict Mouse. It's funny.
This house is crazily in such a weird place.
It's super
Do you
weird.
think when you see Daniel for the first time you're gonna cry?
Oh, hell yeah.
Of course.
Do you think you'll cry?
I don't even know what it's like to kiss
Won't you
anymore.
cry
I
when
feel
you
like I
see Ian?
forgot.
Will I cry?
Of course he will.
I don't know.
Yes, he will. You'll fall into his arms and start bawling.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can't even.
You're like, yeah, okay, yeah. Of course you fucking will.
People are saying like about their significant others or partners that the first thing that goes is their voice, and I'm like, is that true? Am I forgetting the voice?
I couldn't because John and I spent like one of the first years long distance, and he's in radio. He has like the most perfect voice of all time.
What does it sound like?
Like
Do it.
deep and soothing. I can't do it.
Try.
No.
Like
Come
this? No. Is it
Is your
deeper?
life?
Not that
Is it
deep.
really deep?
No.
Ugh, my voice cracks.
it really deep?
Like he's talented as fuck. He should.
Is it deep?
Not that deep, no.
Is it deep?
A little higher, but you're.
Is it deep?
Say your regular voice.
Is it deep?
Is it what?
Is it deep?
Internet, are you loving this? Is it?
How deep is it? Does it go so high you can't even figure out which one it is? So if we have to choose one of those,
I feel like you're 6'3", are you not?
yeah.
Yeah, he's 6'3".
People
I
are
feel
saying
like
you're
that is-
6'7".
Who is saying these
I
things
know.
about me?
Honestly, people during the bees
Arista, can we bring Jed back so someone can talk about something else that actually
No shit.
means something?
in bees knees in those
6'7"?
tights, people were like ready to measure your thighs. Like people were like, look at the quads, and I'm like, y'all need to like calm down.
Yeah. Honestly,
Like how you never seen someone like on TV like
I was just like 6'7", bro. That's a reach.
who is saying I'm 6'7"?
Maybe with that toque.
Is it my boy?
Okay, it's this toque pulled up.
It's my boy. I knew it.
Who's your boy?
Marty.
It's just like he's like the man's like 6'7". I'm like,
No, remember you play in the
Yeah.
you play in the CFL. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Big
want to
brother.
work out?
Sorry, big brother.
He said I would come back and
May I have a sip of
Yeah,
that?
you're a football star, don't you remember?
Oh, you guys want to sit here?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey.
Please let me have a sip.
I put on
Sorry, we
this
were just
half.
talking about how Josh is 6'7" and that his quads are about 22 inches around.
You're 6'7".
I'm not 6'7".
My ex is 6'7".
Is it
Wow,
cold
really?
out?
It's freezing. It's snow. There's snow like up to here.
Yeah.
Is that
But
actually
it's
a
so
lot?
strange because the sky is like clear, but it's like wind slapping you in the face and
That's
snow on
extreme
the
in
ground.
Alberta. Snow up to here. Did you know that sometimes?
No. It's like here, not.
Oh,
Did you know what?
that's I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Alberta? Did you know that Alberta?
In Alberta, sometimes the snow is 6'5", or is up to your
6'5".
up to your knee, and
It's 6'7" in Alberta.
soaking wet. You know when people say that? I'm like 150 pounds soaking wet.
Like that water
Why would
adds
I
tons.
add the excessive part of soaking wet? What is
Also,
that?
like, do you just want us to picture you drenched
I
in
just
water?
think of a naked person.
Yeah. It's like you weigh more with clothes on. Just keep your clothes on.
I visualize things when people tell me. You know?
Mm-hmm. So do you like visualizing me soaking wet? Is that what you're saying?
No one's ever said like you soaking wet.
I hope they never do.
Like if someone was like Josh soaking wet, it would be like, or you know, or like anyone.
So weird.
I'm soaking wet.
Yeah, well.
Oh my gosh, no! Stop saying that.
Yeah, right. You're just like thinking of everybody soaking wet.
That's like Josh asking how deep John's radio voice is, and he goes, "How deep is it?" Like 10 times over, and I'm like, now I'm just soaking wet. Like I can't with y'all.
Aren't you used to it? Aren't you used to sound
All right, I better talk with Herman. He's been waiting like an hour.
Is he? He's working out, shirtless.
Okay, great. Then I'm staying at the beach.
Stuff already started. And they're like, oh, we're gonna start 15 minutes. She's just in her heels. She's doing arms with the cover.
Who's in heels?
Summer in her outfit.
Summer?
We should do a 6 circuit when they're done. You wanna join? It'll make us all feel so good, full of energy.
You said 6 circuit? Sick.
Is that what I said?
Sick.
A 6 circuit.
I really liked that stair thing, running to the door and coming down.
We could do that, or we could run in them as a lap around the pool table.
That's boring.
Is it?
It's more exciting doing the stair one.
Do you want to do the stairs? We ran all
Obviously, that's what he
up
just
to
said.
Denver when I was asking Josh.
Are you in?
No.
Oh,
I was
Should I
asking
be?
Josh. You can be more than
if you want.
No, your shoes match your overall. Okay.
Oh, my glasses are so matched.
Oh, are they?
And your
It's
earrings?
a vibe, baby. Are you?
It's a vibe, yeah.
I really need to work out today, though.
Okay, I'm gonna motivate you. I think that in 10 minutes you should get your outfit on and we should start doing a
Off you
circuit.
go.
No, and I'm just about to get a coffee, though.
What are you two doing?
make
Relaxing?
reason.
Coffee? One coffee in? Have you eaten breakfast?
I ate breakfast.
Do you want a
This is my
coffee?
one coffee in.
Always. Here, I have this cup. I'm gonna finish this off. I don't want it full though. Just like maybe half.
Okay.
Yes, please. I should eat those eggs Gino made me that are cold on the counter now.
They've been there for 3 hours.
It's not 3 hours.
Microwave them.
2 hours for
It's
sure.
1 hour.
No way.
Oh, no way. I've been up for 2 hours.
Yeah.
At about. I've been up, but.
They're starting to look like day old.
We should be talking to the cameras always. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
People should have told me that eggs were ready. I was just trying to make my brows look perfect, and I achieved such things.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you. Perfect brows are more important than that's more than 1 egg, by the way.
That is not a lot of eggs on that plate.
No, it's more than 1? It's not more
Looks
than
like a little amount. Looks like just enough for you to eat.
It's just enough for you to eat.
In Montreal, T, no, it snows. Is it like ice cold like that? Like here, I mean? And snow?
Yeah, for the most part.
Take
that back.
Montreal. It snows in Vancouver too, chill.
Not as cold.
I know, but I swear Vancouverites are so like, oh my god, I can't.
Yes,
no.
I can. Yeah,
It only snows once a year. It rains though 360 days. And I can't.
Yeah, like how do you deal with all that rain?
And I admit that. It's from where I'm born. All the lower mainland, BC, we're complainers. We admit it. Like, we'll complain about the rain, we'll complain about the snow. We are complainers. That's where it comes from.
They're like, we only get sun 5 days out of the
Yeah,
year, but that's
we do.
fine because I can't handle the snow.
Yeah.
What's a block heater?
Yes, what is that?
Honestly, it's like it snows in Vancouver, and everyone's like, I can't even drive.
That's what Ian does. He'll take photos of it. He's like, look.
Here's my man.
Oh my god. I'm like, oh, I'm shook.
Yeah, meanwhile, you're like, you got your big scarf and your toucan and your
You can't
gloves.
even see my eyes sometimes when I go to the grocery store. I'm like, just my eyes pop out. Like, it burns. But I go because if I don't get fresh air, I'm not like, my jacket's to the floor. My boots are up to here. Literally, it's like a thing.
And how is it in summertime, though?
It's hot as hell and dry.
Yeah, like growing up, we'd plan our, in Alberta, you have to plan your Halloween costume around a snowsuit.
Yeah, I used to do that.
Us too.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, you got to get it 3 times bigger just so it could fit over your winter jacket.
Yeah, true.
This year,
Oh, good time.
Good time.
What's the my costume?
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said, I hope this year I can take my nephews trick or treating. I just love that. well, it's been COVID. They haven't been able to, so they've been hitting like the malls.
The first year when COVID first hit, it was canceled. Then last year they were doing, was it last year? Not this past one. Yeah, exactly last. You know what I mean. They were doing candies in like bowls outside of at the end of the driveways, and then the folks would just be like at their doors like Happy Halloween, and then kids would just come take candies out the bowls along the block. So that was cute.
That is cute.
And I had to tell this one little shit like, leave some for the rest of us out here. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
No, there was a lot of them dumping the whole bowls. Like, hello.
Yeah.
Freaking 13-year-olds like taking
Pre-COVID
all
times when I was a trick-or-treater, there was a bowl once, but the owner had like dressed in like a scary costume, but like around a bunch of other dummies, so it just looked like a bunch of scary like costume people. But one of my friends tried to dump the bowl and he jumped up. It was like a Freddy outfit. It was great. And then one year when I was older, I dressed as like a scarecrow, but like my parents were still answering the door. I think I was like probably like 15 or something. But yeah, that was fun. So like the kids walk past, like, is that a real person? Oh no, like whatever, get their candy, and you scare them on the way out.
Don't you feel like it's not as hype though as it used to when we were younger?
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta
not.
the pillow sack, you walk around, dump it, go back, dump it at home, go back.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be like so much.
It
I think
would
it's slowly now maybe picking up a little bit now, but it was like, it's died down.
I think there's like less houses that like have trick or treating too, yeah, and they'll participate.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I used to go hard. Like I would hit like, I would start at 5, I would not go until 9. Imagine 4 hours of trick or treating. Yeah. But I had to get retired. It was like I was.
Had to retire. Had to put the pillowcase away.
When I was 16 or something, I was like, yeah, I gotta stop now. Too old. So funny. But I love handing out candy at my parents' house. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember the houses you'd go to with like the fog and like you'd get
Yeah.
like
Halloween's lit. Here, I should deal with those eggs. Are they safe to eat or probably not?
They're absolutely safe to eat.
They're safe.
I think anything is safe.
If you do get a tummy ache, I mean,
Tummy ache.
Then I know who to blame.
you know what it is.
Okay.
That's a reason, Gina.
And then Herms is shirtless. Who wants to talk? Do people want to talk?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, whenever. Find me. Okay. Ew. Dealing with this and my
You guys,
eggs.
everyone make your ugliest face.
Oh. Wait. I want to see this. Alina's is pretty good.
That's a good one. That's like when you answer FaceTime and you're laying down like this. The chin.
These
It's like, how come you just...
Oh my gosh, Betty.
Oh,
Hi.
If you would have done that during graveyard, you would have won.
yeah.
Oh my god.
In 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think we should all just work out. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm sure we're all feeling kind of stressed or whatever. What do you think?
I want to work out for sure.
How do you feel? Feel good?
Yeah,
Sure? I feel like energy is people.
it is.
Why is it low? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Just like, Sundays are like that, right?
Sundays are like
I
that.
know.
Yeah.
I feel that way too.
Like,
My
I
mom
would
just
give
knows.
anything to watch a movie.
Yeah.
Just like, okay, would you rather have a movie or a phone call?
Movie.
A phone call from who?
Anybody you want.
Movie.
A phone call.
Same. For 2 minutes or a full movie?
Phone call. Give me that phone call.
Slop or 1 hour extra sleep?
How long is a slop?
Wait, what? That's not a fair thing.
Why?
Wait, what did you say?
1 hour extra sleep.
Yeah.
Extra hour of sleep.
Okay.
Or you get slop the entire day.
I'm taking 1 hour of extra sleep.
You want to drink? You want to take sleep?
Wait, we get 1 hour of
If
extra
you do
sleep
the
if we
sleep,
take the
you-
slop.
Yeah, if you take
Okay, the way that I'm like, are those the two options that I got to choose from? Obviously, I'm taking an hour extra sleep over slop. Okay, 1 hour extra sleep to have slop for what?
No.
An hour extra sleep.
Hour extra sleep, you have to take slop. Would you do it?
Slop for how long though?
The whole day.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna take slop for the whole day so that you can sleep for an extra hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what would you pick? For the
Actually,
whole week,
I
you
will
get
too
an hour
because I need
extra
to get
sleep.
better.
Yeah.
I feel like Canada thinks I'm such a crybaby and
You're crying.
Same.
dramatic about it.
Same.
But they never tasted it, so they can't say anything. That's what my mentality is.
I knew going into this house, if I was put on slop, it would be the bane of my existence.
You think you knew this would be that bad?
I knew every second
didn't
of
think
it. I
so.
love
I
food
didn't.
so much.
Me too.
Not as much as you, like in the sense of like not the amount, but the reaction that you had. Remember? Like I feel like I was more put together, even though I wasn't.
It killed your spirit.
Yeah.
Like not even like your upset. It really took your smile away. Like there was no
I was
joy.
miserable. But I need to get better at it, so I'm gonna take the slop.
Not fair.
I need to train myself.
1 week straight of slop. Or
No.
What am I don't know how.
Would you take one whole week of slop to have an hour more of sleep?
Yeah,
No.
for 1 week.
No.
No.
Fuck no. I'm gonna be like so out of energy. I'm gonna need way more sleep.
I would need 2 extra hours of sleep a day to do slop for the week. So, and that 2 extra hours, if it could be in a nap, would be even better. If I was able to have a 2-hour nap every day, I would take slop.
I said I'd sleep it away. I wouldn't eat. I'd have one meal, one slop.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to eat slop for your entire rest of the time you're in this house, but you get 1 week of safety.
No.
No.
The 40 days?
No, there's people in this house.
I'm gonna get a physical fight with people. Are you kidding me? No way. The only way I'll do slop for a week is if like I get to see like my family or Ian through the door for even 2 minutes. I'll do it for the rest of the week.
Video call.
Done. Video call done. No problem. I'll do it. I'm down.
1 week safety for like 40 days slop. Are you kidding me?
No.
Meet people.
No.
They'd be like, I don't
No.
care. You're going home.
No, fight. No way. No, fight. No way.
No, I couldn't do that.
That's the only way I would do slop. Everything else. Fuck no. I'm sure you're the same way. To see a family member, to see Sienna, like for even an hour, I was going to slop forever.
Yeah.
Not the rest of my life, but the rest of my year.
Yeah.
2 questions for you. I had these thoughts. Do you regret still not taking the letter?
Yeah.
I still have moments of like,
But you didn't know,
I
right?
know, that's the thing. I didn't know. But now I'm like,
Winning at that time, like winning was the goal. So I'm like, I'm not gonna risk.
Like a huge competitor
Yeah.
though. Not as a target, but as a competitor.
In my mind, it's like, okay, what if I take this letter and lose and then I go up on the block? It would have been for nothing. So I really wanted to win it. But had I known if I lost anyway, I would have got the letter for sure.
exactly, that's the thing, that's what the regret, I'm like, oh, should have asked. Like, in that moment I was thinking though, because in my head I'm like, oh, but if I don't win, I don't even get the letter, so what is the point of even risking
Exactly.
dropping the block? But I should have been like, big brother, do I still get it if it drops?
And also in that moment, I was so overwhelmed. Like I was trying to control my breathing because I was hyperventilating, crying. So like I couldn't even think about asking Big Brother to repeat the rule to it because I couldn't even breathe.
But I'm glad that I'm not the only one thinking that.
No, you're not. And Jess regretted it too. Like Marty regretted a little bit not taking it, but he was more like, I already had one in the HOH, so it was easier for him.
We'll get our moment, we will. We'll be so regret.
I'd be so pissed if I got evicted from this place and never fucking won one thing. I'd be like, yo, why did I even go there?
Why was I here?
Like, why was I fucking here? I didn't win not one goddamn thing, not even $2. Like, what? Just extra stress. Just the stress. That's what I went and got.
Honestly, sometimes you guys, I look at myself in the mirror, I'm like, I'm for sure aging. I swear, I'm like, I can't even laugh anymore. I'm like, I didn't look like this.
I know. All of the facial expressions that we make in here, it's like just like accumulating lines.
These are lines are not going away.
Straight up, these smile lines were not like this when I walked in.
Oh, did you bring a jade roller?
No.
I saw Jess use one.
Wait, you know you're supposed to exercise your face? A-E-I-O-U.
And sometimes Y.
And sometimes Y. I'm serious. I know it looks goofy, but
how do you do the E though?
A-E-E. A-E-I-O-U. And sometimes.
Why are your eyebrows going up? Why are your eyebrows moving?
Because you're supposed to do the whole face.
A-E.
Well, T's eyebrows are not moving.
I was just following Betty. I didn't see your eyebrows moving.
A-E-I-O-U. And sometimes Y. You gotta keep doing it. A-E. It's why supposed to O-U. Sometimes.
I could literally hear the sound of your lips rubbing your teeth.
You got a problem? You got a problem?
I could do this though.
Wait, one eye?
Holy moly.
No.
Oh.
It took me a long time to practice that.
Whoa.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Go, Betty, go. Oh, you could do it too. Oh my gosh, I've never come across anyone that could do it.
Chill.
I can't do it.
Can you do this?
Flip the tongue? Mm-hmm.
How do you do that?
Try it. Look at Josh. Try it.
That was like Steph. I would show her that and she would try to do it in her tongue. She was just going like this. I'm like, what are you doing?
Or even this.
I can do that one.
The S, like the
Oh, wait, no, I can't do that one.
squiggly one? That one's hard. Yeah, you could do a lot of weird things with that tongue of yours. Very long tongue of yours.
I have a very long tongue. I'm sure the internet's like, damn, what's up with that? That's probably why with certain words I have a list.
You also have the list when you just are spewing out, like when you're really into your story, it's in there. It's like, yeah, every word pretty much.
I never noticed it until you told me though.
I know.
I think it's the cutest thing.
It's not cute. As a 31-year-old woman, it's
It is.
What the fuck is going on here?
You're still saying really clearly.
I know, but that's when I'm conscious about it.
I hear it.
Even even when you
still know it.
even when you
I
speak with.
sometimes it comes out, but if I'm conscious about it, then it's a little bit easier.
See?
Yeah.
So you have to think about it to control it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I have a friend who also has a list, but it's a little bit more aggressive.
So when she talks.
When she speaks, it comes out with every single word.
Okay.
But I think it's just a speech thing, right?
You're so cute. Yeah, because when you're really into your story, that thing is just. Yeah. That lisp is lisping.
It is lisping.
But it makes you better.
I know, it makes you. Like I can't imagine you without it.
Like it makes it feel like I still nothing. It's just.
Aw, thanks, guys.
Have you had a
My
list
whole life.
your whole life?
Yes.
Have you
But I
seen the
really-
speech pathologist?
No. Probably should I?
No.
I don't think you need
Is
to.
it hereditary?
A list?
No, I think it's because of my long tongue.
I think so too. It just
If
gets
my
in the
tongue
way
was
a bit.
smaller, I think it would happen.
Like more.
There's our center just showed. I saw a speech pathologist. I speak so fast. I've been since then. When I tell stories, it goes even faster. Or I'll jumble my words all together. I'm definitely aware of it. And there's children. Certain words they can't say. I'm like certain words the rat, and they can't say cat. Say rat. You know, certain words like I'm shawly. You can't say.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's so cute. I can say that, right? I'm sorry. Mommy, I'm so sorry. Right? Well, how would you feel if you had a partner who would speak to you in baby?
Daniel does all the time.
Stop. You like that? Are you like, he's like, who's a good boy? Like that?
Mm.
Oh my
Like, I love you.
I love you. And you like that? Aw, do you?
I remember when he met my family, or no, I met his family,
Yeah.
and he was doing it in front of his brothers and sisters, and his brother literally does like a 1 in 80, and he's like, what the fuck is that, Daniel?
Well, even
Because you just do it like subconsciously when you're around them all the time.
But like full on, like okay, I get the oh I love you, okay, but like the full like the cringe, you're so cute. You want to tie your shoes? Are you gonna put your pants?
No, none of that.
Like
That's
that.
too
That
far.
I think is cringe.
Yeah, honestly, I would also think it was cringe if my partner was like, I love you, baby. I'd be like, not, I love that you guys do it. I'm just saying in terms of my own human experience, I'd be like,
Yeah.
why are you doing that? Say it normal. Do you say it back to him?
Yeah.
You're like, I love you too, honey.
Oh my god, it's so cute. It is cute. It's cute for you guys, yeah.
It's cute when he does it.
Aww.
He just has like such a baby face.
Does he?
Yeah.
Is he younger or older than you?
He's 6 months younger than me.
Can't wait to put a face to the name.
Yeah. All right, everyone who's excited to get a workout in. Come on. You know what? It's halfway done once we put our outfits on.
Honestly, it's like really beach weather in here. I might just lay down in the sand.
No, Josh,
Truly.
you're gonna have sand everywhere on you.
I'll put a towel down.
True. Why don't you just lay on the, what's it called there?
The little lounge chair.
You're gonna fall asleep.
I'm not tired today.
Oh, I am for some reason.
This is my first one.
Oh, nice.
And I had a great breakfast. I need to exercise though. I will exercise today.
What if we just exercise like before bed? No?
We'll have more energy if we get it done.
Get her done?
If we get her done, you guys. You know what I mean?
Okay, what are we gonna do exactly? Lay it out
Okay.
so I could see it in my
We
head.
can do, I was thinking we could do 5 laps to start.
The stairs one?
I mean, we could do that. I was thinking about doing it around the backyard.
Okay.
Five sets of those. Then we can come in, do some lunges, and then we could do some.
With weights? All this is requiring weights?
You can do it any way you want. You don't have to do lunges. And then we could do lunges like the ones that are like to one side and then do them back.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could do some of those like where you go back down and then up with weights.
Oh, is that that's gonna target my hamstrings?
No, the lunges will target your hamstrings.
What about a back workout?
We could do some back, but I want to, for me personally, I would like to do something full body. Again, we could incorporate some back in there. You know, I'm open to suggestions. And then we could do some abs, like some. I don't really have a vision at this moment, but I do know I want to target the entire body. Body, and I don't feel good. Bro, we sit down for 16 hours, man. For 1 hour, we're all freaking out about getting a workout in. Like, you know what we're gonna do after? Chill. And think about this game and be like, oh my god, what is Jess gonna do? For 15 straight hours. Like,
No.
come on.
It's just because it's Sunday.
No,
Yeah, well, like yesterday was Saturday. And we didn't do shit all. I guess you were a host, but I
worked out yesterday.
I didn't.
Did we?
No.
No, we didn't. Oh my god,
There
that
was
felt
a
like
POV yesterday.
Oh no, I was sore. That's why.
We didn't even get to play in the POV and win $5,000.
What was the name of yesterday's POV?
Thrill of the Fines.
Huh?
Thrill of the Fines.
Okay.
Thrill of the Fine.
What did I say? Thrill of the Fines, I think.
Thrill of a find.
Thrill of the Fine.
Thrill of the Fines, right? Where Herman won $5,000. Wild.
Nuts.
That's insanity.
So that was on day 29. 29.
Is tomorrow considered 31 or 1?
31 or 1?
31? There's 31 days in March, no?
Us counting like.
Wait, no, there isn't.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
31 days in March, yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's day 31. Eviction is on day 35.
Wait, we don't know what date it is.
Yeah, it's
I'm
March
not talking about
27th.
dates, I'm talking about big
How do you
letter
know?
days in the house.
It's March
So
27th, I know.
The 31
How?
day.
Tell me how.
Today's day
Because
30.
today's day
Yeah,
30,
right?
and think about when we came into the house. $30 days ago, which was?
No.
Bro, it's March 27th today. I'm right. What day do you think it is?
I don't know.
You're just fucking My balls. It is March 27th, day 30 in the Big Brother house. What day was the beach opened?
24.
Yeah.
That was a guess.
Was 24 the beach open?
That's what I think, yeah.
Fuck, I forgot about your number.
Was it 25?
What was day 24?
No, it was 24 because we started slot 23
Yeah,
and it was open the next day.
24 were phone calls.
24 were phone calls because the meals were 25 and 26.
Yeah.
So this place opened on the 24th, wasn't it? Day 24?
No, day 24 we had phone calls.
So was it day 25 if this opened? No. Was day 24 really
Was
phone calls?
was Expedia locked while the phones were ringing? No.
No.
Yes, it
No,
was.
wasn't.
It was. It would lock and unlock. Remember?
No, because I was in here for one of them and then I ran out.
Yeah.
I know, but at some point during the day, it was locked.
Me and Summer were sitting on the couch and it opened. There was no phones going on, so I want to say it was day 25.
Did this open?
Yeah.
Why do I think it was day 24? Are we sure?
And 25, the phone rang too, though.
In the middle of the night? Or what?
I'm trying to think.
Or was it day 20?
I know the phones rang on a Monday
Yeah.
because we had renoms that day as well.
So what is 30? We're on Monday.
But the phone rang for only one full day. It didn't ring the following day as well?
No.
At all? Not even once?
No. Rang once late the night just before
In
bed.
the night, and that was when Kevin answered that one, and then that was it. There was no more after that. Okay.
No. But then someone was telling me we have to know people's goodbye speeches too.
What?
Like what they say in their speeches. Like we could get a question about people's speeches. And I was like, I literally haven't been paying attention. All I
Me
remember is
neither.
Kevin's was out about planets.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wasn't Jess's about galaxies?
Or aliens or spaceships or something.
I don't even know what Stephanie said.
I love you, Bina. And then said, whoa, when she got evicted. There's something big going on in here.
Did you say bigger?
Yeah, it was bigger.
Yeah.
I think it was there's something bigger going on here.
That was so funny.
Yo, it's just funny because she was just so convinced. Like, come
left
on,
stuff
you're gonna
here.
have to bring my bag back up after. What?
And then Parmon, I vote to evict Steph.
What? She's like, I can't wait to borrow this dress. I'm like,
I, for some reason, don't think she hates us, though.
he does?
No.
No.
So
She's over it now, I'm sure.
Yeah. What a game. All right. I know you guys aren't working out, but I am.
No, I am. I called you in because you said 5 minutes and I came back. My trainer's not there. How am I supposed to be there?
You're gonna.
the weather's just so nice today.
It's fine. I'm gonna go put my outfit on.
And I can still hear them lifting over there anyway, so.
I just don't even like working out in my regular life. That's why it's so hard for me to.
One like fun exercise,
I love a good fun exercise.
like rock climbing or like a fitness class or like.
We can turn this into a fitness class.
We could.
Boxing?
We should do shadow boxing.
Yeah.
With Marty, he's good at that. He could lead a shadow boxing class
That'd be so good.
at some point.
Oh. I just didn't finish my coffee. So.
Yeah, just finish that. Sit back, relax.
I know. Is what?
It's because it's Sunday.
Bruh, my body doesn't know that. How does
My
your
body knows
doesn't know
damn well
shit?
that it's Sunday.
It's gonna be so weird looking at the time when you get home. I'll be like, someone's gonna be like, yeah, go come here at this time. I'll be like, oh yeah? What does my body say?
Because I should shower soon too.
You're gonna shower before you work?
Well, I played in the veto, so if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know. Tell me.
Well, I have to share my thoughts about it.
What do you mean?
About playing in the veto.
You're gonna have to share your thoughts about it? Share them aloud.
No, with certain people.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Oh, Betty.
Share
Bethlehem.
my thoughts with certain people about the
How does your parents say your full name again?
Bethlehem
Bethlehem.
or Beatty.
Beatty.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. And my girlfriend said that in Punjabi, Beatty means daughter.
Yeah, 50.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Robbie's dad called me that.
Bethlehem, Johannes here.
Sienna, where are you? It's the hashtag.
What does that mean?
I miss you.
In what language?
Arabic.
Shahistic.
Sienna.
How do you say I miss you in Punjabi?
I miss you. Not miss Kardia.
Is it really that? Why are you giggling?
Because that's Pinglish. That's my Pinglish. I'm mixing English and Punjabi. So I don't know how to say I miss you, but it's like. So, I would say, yeah, I miss Kardia. I am missing you.
My miss Cardia.
Yeah.
La mescardia.
Miss Kardia. I miss.
My miss Cardia.
Mehmet. Say it again.
Miss
Miss
Kardia.
Gardia.
How do you say it in
Josh,
Amharic?
you would say Garda.
I miss you.
My miss Garda.
Nafakush.
Yeah.
Nafakush?
Nafakush.
Nafatkush.
Yeah.
Nafakush.
Nafakush.
My miss Cardia.
So many different languages in here. Arabic, Punjabi, Amharic, French. What else?
Herms would speak Tigrinya.
Tigrinya.
There's like different dialects of Tigrinya too, isn't there?
Is there? Must be. I don't know. There has to be. Do you speak any other languages, Josh?
I'm learning a little bit of Taotan. I know some French. Like if people are speaking, I can follow.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, 9, 8, 10, 9, 10.
Good job.
Thank you. Merci. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Do you know Amharic?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice.
Do you know 10 in Punjabi?
Yeah, solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice.
I know to like 13 or 12, that's it.
Wow.
Do you speak it a lot at home?
Nothing.
No.
At home. So I only speak it with grandparents. And even that we speak English to them because they understand English.
Mm.
So it's like mixed English Punjabi. Obviously they prefer Punjabi. Or like, you know, out and about, like friends' parents or grandparents, you know, the random aunties and uncles. So you lose it if I haven't spoken it in like a couple months or whatever, then I forget it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll like try speaking it again.
You ever kiss yourself? Do it.
No.
Feels good, right?
Do you miss Ian's kisses?
I honestly feel like I haven't had a real hug or kiss in like months.
Want one?
No, it's okay. I'll hug you guys always. But don't you guys feel like that?
Yeah.
Don't worry. You okay? You're okay.
Yeah. Why? Did it look like I was gonna cry?
Yeah. This place is emotional, so it's okay to cry.
Yeah. I've cried enough up to this point. I'll save the tears for when I win HOH. I gotta stop crying when I lose. Bring baby Lala. Huh?
What?
Sorry.
What'd you say?
I think it's just I miss the genuine. Not to say
all y'all hugs and love.
Yeah,
is
they're
genuine.
great, but
But like, it's just that like, you know.
Yeah, like I'm about to stop hugging people when they get nominated and stuff. It's so tacky. You guys don't think?
it's just a thing. It's a Big Brother thing. You hug after you conversate, and you hug after you get nominated.
Yeah.
I know
Like,
it
it's
is a
just
Big
a
Brother
thing.
thing. I don't want to like ruin it.
Unless you have a unanimous vote against you, like that's the only time you don't hug.
I just feel like sometimes people are just even going like this.
Oh God, the tap tap.
Yeah.
The
Or the
tap
side hug,
tap.
you know?
Oh God, the side
It's
hug.
just so ingenuine sometimes. I know.
Ingenuine.
Is that a word?
I'm not sure.
Disingenuous.
Disingenuine.
Ingenuine is not-
disingenuous. Disingenuine. Genuous. Is that a word? Is
Ingenuous.
disingenuous? No. Disingenuous.
It's not
It's just not genuine.
Not genuine.
Ungenuine. Ungenuine.
But I don't want to like be the one that doesn't do tradition because that's rude.
We're just overhugging people
It's
after
not a new
nominations.
Yeah, like, we'll just go like this.
A little dap up situation. Dap me up.
I'm just amazed that no one else has ever won a pedo that wasn't on the block.
Never won a pedo?
What is it called? POV?
What'd you call it?
Whoa.
Why did you just call it a pedo? I think you're gonna say power of veto and pedo.
I was gonna say POV and then I wanted to say pedo.
I said it so casually.
A pedo?
So wait, repeat that. What's the question?
Like I'm just amazed that no one has ever won a veto that wasn't on the block.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. It's like, what is
This is a first in BB Can history.
I wonder if people watching this just think this is so iconic this season.
Yeah.
Right? They probably do.
And we're over here wondering when there's gonna be a freaking
Also,
wild.
the way it is and stuff like the episodes, I would have totally like so rowdy and so like suspenseful, but it's just like here we're living it.
rowdy though? Has it been rowdy?
No.
No, but the show, like the
I
suspense
mean, you've
of it.
given Nick some good TV.
With what?
No, the suspense of
With-
imagine putting
Some
people up and they
mild
don't know.
freakouts?
Yeah.
Who knows if that even airs?
Yes. Of course. They have to build the story.
Yeah, that's the suspense of it.
Yeah.
You know?
I just hope Ian isn't disappointed in me. He told me so many times it's just a game. It's just a game. Okay, so get me mad. It's just a game. I was like, yeah, don't worry. This is gonna piss me off. I promise. I'm just like.
When I saw you walk down the stairs the first night in your like 70s inspired outfit, I was like, wow, this is a badass.
You thought?
Yeah. The glasses, the pink leather boots, the dress.
Oh my
There's
god.
like circular patterns on it, no?
Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that outfit again though. I feel like it's a statement.
You know, I always said that about Sabrina, who wore her entrance dress for her finale dress, and I was like,
I noticed that too.
why? Like, you
know.
can't. It's like wearing your birthday dress for another event.
What if you don't have another outfit?
You have to save one.
Save an outfit.
Save an outfit for like your eviction or your finale thing. I'm saving my green one for sure. I was gonna wear that to live eviction the first night, the first one, and I was like, okay, wait, that's too much.
No. I don't even know what I thought about people on the first night. I was so nervous.
I thought you looked serious.
I was serious.
You were really in your head.
I was. I was like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? Like, do I belong here?
You just had like the biggest smile on your face. That's what I remember.
And
You
then I
having
was
this big-
sweating.
big goofy smile
the whole
on.
time I was like sweating.
Oh, I was sweating too, and I had that like really like that smelly sweat, that nervous smelly sweat. I think I applied deodorant like 12 times.
Yeah. And you're just trying to talk to people, like, ugh.
I was nervous for
I know. I just remember talking to Kevin. I felt like he was like cool.
I thought you were BTICH at first.
BTI.
It's like rude. She was like, I thought you were a bitch. Like, what?
No, but in like a nice way, not a bad way.
In the best
no,
way possible.
because I said hi to you, and then you didn't. I don't think you heard me though, and I was like, oh, she just ignored me. I was like, crap. Like, all right, cool.
Someone else said I was
Yeah.
intimidating. I'm like, oh, that's what every black person wants to
I
hear.
was like,
Thanks
no.
so much.
But then you were nice, and then I said hi to you again. I'm like, oh, we didn't say hi because we looked at each other
I
first.
shook everyone's hand. I was one of the
No, I know. Then after I actually wanted to say hi, and then you just like literally walked past me. You didn't even like. I was like, hi, how are you? And then I was like, Oh, cool. All right then. And then obviously we got to know you, and you're not, and that we're cool.
I'm
Good.
so not a bitch.
No.
Are you kidding?
No.
If I don't like you, then I definitely am.
No. I thought that of one of my best friends, Juliana. We both thought about each other. She thought I was a bitch. I thought she was a bitch. My best
And now you're best friends.
Now you're besties?
Besties, yeah. Under gender reveals.
Was there anyone that ignored you first day?
Here? Ignored me?
Do you remember?
I was ignored by Jay.
By Jay?
Yeah. I felt like every time I would try to have like a conversation with them, they'd be like, nope.
I felt like Melina was a little bit reserved. Closed off, that was it.
I mean, I wasn't far off with Jay because they didn't end up talking game to me not one time until day 6, so I was pretty spot on with that one.
They did think you were a strong person, though.
How do you know?
A strong player? 'Cause they told me.
Oh. Who else?
Steph ignored me straight
Steph
up.
straight up ignored me. But I was like, to be expected.
Really?
Yeah, I just felt that way. Like, literally ignored me. So I remember sitting with them on the bench, too, and them literally not giving me the time of day. But I was like, do I really care?
A few people ignored me. And then I was like, maybe I'm not speaking loud enough. I don't know.
Summer was so nice to me. I'll never forget
Summer
that.
was so nice to me. I was like, wow. And she like sat down with me and was like, hey, yeah.
She was like, let me show you the rooms. Come on, let's go. I was like, this girl is so nice. It's already kind of intense being in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll always remember that.
You're really nice to me too.
I'm glad.
Josh was the
I
first
remember
person
seeing
I
you
saw
and I'm
walking
like, oh
down
my
the
goodness,
stairs,
she's
and I
so
was like,
pretty.
oh, I like him already.
Yeah, we hung out a lot first night. We hung out a lot first night.
Yeah.
Around the
Her hair
food.
was down, right? The side part? Yeah, I remember seeing, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's gorgeous.
Middle part.
Middle part.
Yeah.
the middle part.
Barefoot. I was barefoot 5 minutes into walking in here. Me and Summer ran up to the room and we're like, no, we're taking our heels off.
All right, you guys, I'm doing a workout. No, you guys don't have to join me, but that's what's gonna happen. Oh gosh. Ew, it smells like absolute shit in here. Oops.
Get that lip. I want to, but I don't want to.
That's how I feel.
I need to.
I also feel because part of me, because I showered this morning and like, I just don't want to have to shower again.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go in like 15 minutes.
I'm gonna get up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. No, I was fine until I came back in here. That was my issue. I can't.
I know.
This room traps you.
Forever. There was a day where I was in here, I feel like it was like half the day I saw every single house guest come in and out of here. And I was on the back of that seat. And then I migrated to this chair and I just had chats with everybody that walked in and then they left and then I'd be alone for a little bit and 2 more people would come in. Couldn't get up. Let me just go on that bed just for a minute.
Okay. We're all getting sinking a little deeper in our holes.
Just
know what the 3 of you
thinking.
are up to.
You good?
Yeah. Oh, camera followed me, eh? You think
You think you're
I'm about
slick?
to go to sleep, but I'm not. Just trying to get comfy, lay on the beach in my winter fit. Oh, yeah.
Please wake up. Nap time is over.
Was that for all of us?
Big brother, I was just closing my eyes to go over my days. I gotta get in the pantry today and study the wall.
Maybe I'll go play pool.
With who?
I don't know. Do you want to play?
Yeah.
I'll start with some movement and then I'll progress to working out.
I'm coming.
Helena,
I'm coming.
Canada's watching. Summer.
Summer sales!
I heard your 3-hour movie, Marination, tasted good. I tried a bit of it. Where?
What?
What's going on?
We're gonna play a game of pool.
I'm coming! Go back!
What are you doing?
Tanisha! Tanisha!
Oh, like what the hell are you doing?
I'm Vermont. Now every day I'm gonna just run up to people and be like,
I don't know, you did track, so I bet you got like quick.
feel like they would promise me things. I don't know if that means anything, but maybe that builds some trust, or like they would give me more information moving forward. That also helps us. I don't know.
You don't know, yeah. Could be a possibility. For
I
sure.
think Gino is scared. He should be scared. He nominated me, and if he had put anyone else up next to me last week, I wouldn't be here right now with this power.
Hello? Yo, you can open the door? This beautiful human's here right now.
lost your turn,
how much longer would you like, darling?
Like 5 minutes?
This is no rush. Just, I'll be downstairs.
Okay, I'll come grab you.
Yeah.
Okay, deal, Herms.
What was I going to say? But is Gino a realistic option for you or no?
My concern is I think Moose, even this morning, was like, I don't even want to talk to you strategically.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Herms will always target me, and you've already iterated that you're like, I can't sway them from that.
No,
So,
no, I think I
either-
could.
You do?
I think I would have the influence. If you, listen, and now I'm not saying that this is something you should do, but the same way that Gino was able to get out one of the biggest, if not the biggest, like, threats. I hate that word. What's another word?
Masterminds, powerful players. I'm trying to say powerful players.
in here, in Kyle. Like, that is something that's going to be remembered. If you were to take that shot and get out a huge player like Gino, I personally feel like everybody would be, or the most part of the house, like the biggest part of the house would be on your side, and like, holy shit, you made that big move to get out a big player, which may potentially be a little more difficult the longer we wait. It's essentially taking out 2 players, because I feel like Gino going up would automatically cripple Chase, and then that would be like 2 not, you know what I mean?
Sure,
I don't know.
yeah.
It's just these things that I think about that could be possibilities.
I want to talk about things that I should think about.
I feel like it also would force you to choose. Like, it would just kind of show your hand a little bit in what you were planning to do moving forward if you did that as well. So it's a chance that you'd be taking.
Sure, which I don't know if it's helpful for the group. That's my concern.
So there's like a lot of pros and cons.
And as much as I like trust you, and you've proven that with the Josh vote, like I did not trust that Moose and Herman were going to vote Josh's way until those votes were read out loud.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, like, no matter how many times I tried to reiterate it, it was like, I don't feel like you felt secure in that at all, which was unfortunate. But like, I knew, like,
Yeah, my biggest thing was
Herms. It was like I had already had the discussions with him, because I was like, your showmancing with stuff is not going to get you far. If anything, it's going to just be a burden, and it's going to cause a bigger target on your back.
Right.
So like, I knew that they were going to be voting in Josh's favor. Like, there was no doubt in my mind. Then again, I couldn't go around and tell everybody that I was so confident about it as well. It's like, I didn't need to have that,
right?
You know, those extra eyes looking on me. Like, why would you feel so confident? I just knew that, like, Moose owed me. That was a fact.
Yeah.
And he was like, I'm going to vote with you because I literally said your name and I'm trying to make it up to you. And me and Herms were like pretty tight since day one, just like off of our initial conversations. And when I told him that, like, aligning himself with Steph in a showmatch was going to be like detrimental to his game, he was like, good looking out type thing. So right there was, I'm going to vote to keep Josh, you know? So I just think that if you did change your mind and did want to switch like the target to someone else that could be just as powerful, if not more powerful, I would do like my absolute best to make sure that you would be safe moving forward in those like scenarios, you know, because you would have been the person to take that big shot. So.
I just worry that also adds to the resume. I feel like people are already talking about that. So that's the only other trepidation. Yeah.
You literally, like,
That's
if
huge.
it were you and another person, you would be winning by a landslide because you were able to not only win twice, but get
Which
out.
is scary moving forward, because people would want to be like, I don't want to be near Jess.
That when you think about it, in Big Brother history, there's always like that person who's gonna have to make that decision to do that, and it's either you become like one of the most memorable players, and then you can potentially win the game, or you sit in your shit and you know. But it's never going to be it's never going to be like a clear-cut decision. Like, I'm going to do this, and it's going to just set my trajectory to winning the game because I made this big move. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that, but it definitely is going to be like a wow factor. Holy shit, you were able to
my
do
only
that.
concern is
Whereas you might turn around and not do it, and someone else does it and gets all the you thought of this whole plan that could have been done right now, and someone else gets to take the
I don't know
the
if I thought of
glory.
it all. I think everyone's just looking at him, you know, and like he did nominate me, so there's an expectation there too. I also have not made him any promises in this HOH.
I think that it could very easily go both ways because a lot of people feel like they owed him because he took that shot at Kyle, so there's that. And then there's the flip side of the coin where he is a powerful person who not only showed that they're, you know, smart in trivia, but are also physical players. May not be the greatest at puzzles, but can definitely figure it out. Like, at this point, there's literally two sides to the coin. But I'm not pushing that. I'm not trying to push that as
I'm
a
talking
thing.
about it with you because I see the benefit of both. The detriment of me doing that is I feel like then it shows who I'm rolling with. And I feel like that's been playing to our advantage greatly.
It's going to come a time where we're going to have to do that, but maybe now is not the moment to do that. I just don't want to go up.
No shit. I've sat there twice and it's terrifying. And I don't want to do that to any of y'all.
Against Moose.
Yeah.
It's like shit. And I do think that there's ways to, even if it's not Gino, it doesn't have to be Gino. You don't have to make that big move if you don't want to. I'm not forcing you into making a
Is there
decision.
someone else it should be?
Well, the people that I mentioned in my room last night when me and Summer were there, you know, that could go over easily. And I do
Helena
feel
or
like,
Kevin?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, more so Kevin, if you don't want to fracture that relationship with Helena, whatever it is.
How do you think she would feel?
I think that she would be sad. I think she's more emotional than she lets on, so she might be really emotional about it. But I also think that damage control on that end would be a lot easier.
Right. Okay.
You know what I mean? Because like if I were to go up, I just feel like even if I would, not to say that I'm okay with it, but I'll move on from it. Okay, like eventually,
I know.
like I'll be.
You did the petty list, and I know. I appreciated you being like, I'll be the least petty, and I appreciate that.
Be like, I'm not going to be mad, but I would be the last one. But just think about how they're going to feel. Right? They're going to be like, why the hell would Jen put up one of the siblings when it could have been? I'm just thinking of.
Right.
So like.
Is that how Summer Betty do you feel? I mean, we would be discussing it.
I just know how petty they are, so I'm just talking about how it could go.
Like, well, then it could have been you, kids. No, just kidding.
Right, but it's like, you know, take a shot from the Alliance. It's like taking a shot at the whole Alliance type thing.
Right.
That's just what I'm guessing.
But I'm not shooting at the Alliance. I'm shooting at Moose.
Yeah.
So.
But we could shoot at Moose with putting up Kevin.
I feel like people would still contend to vote out Kevin, too.
There's no way.
Why did? Well, what's the value? What's the value for Kevin?
Everybody is right now. The people who are saying that they would vote for Moose are literally, including myself, are looking him dead in the face and lying to him.
And saying you're staying, or what?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to do that. I can't tell him now. It's just going to be a shit show. Like
There's a long ass road. One shot of tequila ain't gonna get us through that.
No.
Yeah, this week is long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to, unfortunately, play that, like making him believe that he has the votes to stay, type thing.
Right. Yeah, that's my dance. Is I don't want to hurt any of y'all. I don't want y'all mad at me. But I also love how the hiddenness is like revealing information to us.
Mm-hmm.
And I am terrified of having multiple people angry
Moose
at
is
me.
a very good speaker, eh? If I end up next to him, he could very, very well flip this thing and I'm out.
You think so? Why? I disagree.
Because I have a good social game. I'm pretty okay with everyone in the house. Like, he could just...
He's proven himself in comps. He said so many people's names. I disagree, but I get it. I also know how that conversation went yesterday, and I did feel like he controlled it, you know?
Like, I even felt like he did it with me. Like, he's just a very good talker and was able to talk his way out of, like, no, I didn't say your name like that. It was just like kind of like just a way, you know. And it's like, now I'm like, look at us, we're good. Everybody thinks we're friggin' tight. Like, how do you go from saying my name to talking me off the ledge, right? It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Even
No,
so
he's so
funny to-
charismatic. It's like painful.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he should want to be like, are we good? After what happened yesterday. And I'm the
Instead,
one
just
being like, are we good?
I don't want to talk to you.
And then he's
Yeah.
like, maybe we'll talk later. And
Right.
I'm like, dang.
Like, what if you?
Why am I?
What if
Why are
we
you
were
making
like
me feel a type of
tiebreaker?
way?
What if you ended up being a tiebreaker vote?
There is no tiebreaker.
Oh, that's right, because it's 5.
Which I wish it was. I wish I could have some agency here too.
Because he knows he doesn't need.
That's
If
how I
that were the
feel.
case.
I even just through that conversation, he's like, these are the 2 votes that I need,
You should
Kevin
straight up
and
say
Betty. Well, the conversation is all personal. I want him to know that, like, I wasn't happy with how it got discussed. I wasn't happy with how he felt I was trying to, and I hate to use the word, but like manipulate the situation. I literally was going to him out of respect to be like, let me know if I'm making the wrong decision. Show me that you want to value me or that you want to work with me. Like, it wasn't that. And instead he said the name of someone who I really like and am working with.
Yeah.
And the name of someone who I feel like is finally breaking down their walls and is in, at least with Summer for sure, and I feel like somewhat with Betty.
Yeah.
And like somewhat with you.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
All I know is I don't want to see Josh or Betty up there. I know that for a fact.
I can't. And
I know that
maybe-
Josh, it could be so easily switched. Like,
I'm not,
that
and I
we're not
won't.
even gonna take that. And Betty, I just feel like she's already been through.
I agree.
I know.
And I've been up there too, and I've survived it, and Betty has too. I feel like Summer said unequivocally, like, someone opened my pawn shop, like, their ass is mine. I feel like you're the only level-headed person out of the group that would be like, this is to our benefit, and I feel like people love you enough and need you here enough that there's no way Moose could spin that. There's no way Moose is more beneficial than you are, if I'm going that way. And I love that you're a fucking smart enough player to like see that that is to our benefit. But I also want to hear what the fuck these extras have to say to me.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
like, if I feel like Gino or Jace are like selling me the moons and the stars, like, again, Kevin is just, every time I have a conversation with him that's strategic, if there's still like, I leave with, like, I might as well sit in the fucking question mark room when I have convos with him, you know what I mean? Because that's how it feels.
Right.
The swirl of question marks.
Yeah.
And I know he's smart. Like, I know he's smart.
Kevin?
Yes.
Of course.
Smart and creative.
He's smart, but just think about the. I just think that it'll be easier to get to reel him back in, if it is him. But have your conversations and see
Is
way
there
out your
anything I need to
options.
find out for you that's helpful or for the group that's helpful? Because like, that's the other thing about this. It's like people have to talk to me. Like, people can go back to like totally isolating me next week, and like
it would be
I'm
nice
very
to know if I'm on anybody else's radar.
right.
But how do you ask that without it looking sus, right?
No one said your name.
Not yet?
Nope.
That's good to know.
Nope. So I feel like Marty is just doing like whatever you say, I'll do. You know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I don't fucking know. He's switched it up on everyone that he's been aligned with. So I don't know if he's trying to hedge his bets now, but like, there's no reason for me to give him assurances. I feel like I'm just trying to repay the debt, which I already will, by not nominating him.
Yeah.
But I didn't trust shit he said in week 2
Right.
until replacement noms were done.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's just treading carefully and not saying anything because he still wants to save himself.
Yeah.
But I also feel like he's so honest, you know? But I just don't feel like Like, how do you feel when I'm expressing, like, you see what I'm talking about, right? Where I'm like, okay, Marty is very strong, and I think he wouldn't nominate me, but I also feel like he's very strong, people are targeting him, and I would be nominated next to him. It's a double-edged sword with Marty. You know what I mean? There's the positive and negative.
Yeah, I do see that.
I feel like it's the same with, like, Gino or Jace. Like, either one will be pissed at me. I feel like Kevin, I've already destroyed him with that first vote, and have been so behind when I watch him, like, on a racetrack with everyone else, and I'm trying to catch up to that and be like, do you want to value me or do you see me? And so I don't know if that's going to work. Helena is so fucking sweet, and I'm like, I don't know if I have a good enough relationship with her to do the damage control.
I truly think that you do. I just think that it causes the least amount of chaos, because literally nobody is, you could literally say it in a way, if that was the way you wanted to go, like, nobody has said Helena's name. She's just like, she's not on anybody's radar, so there's, the sole purpose is to get Moose out, and you're the best person to do so because everybody loves you, and it's probably going to be a unanimous vote. Like, where you can say, like, if I put T up, people know.
Did you say everybody loves me? No, they don't. Everyone's annoyed by me.
No, everybody loves you, but I'm talking about if you were saying this to Helena in the pitch.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, I think you're reading the wrong paper about this human, because
I'm just saying,
annoying is the word I would use, not loved. Okay, carry on. I know what you're saying now. Talking about Helena.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So it's like, Helena, literally nobody has ever said your name. Like,
right.
We're just doing this to ensure that Moose goes home.
Well, she has yet to talk to me too.
Yeah.
It was quick last night, and she seemed very concerned. And I'm like, there's a whole day tomorrow, sweetie. Like, I want to hear what people have to say, and I want to hear what you have to say. But there's like no rush. There's an entire fucking day.
Yeah.
It's not even half day
to
too.
even say like other people's names, because it's like, I'm not saying them.
It's the game. It's weird.
A plan to get them out. You know what I mean? I'm just saying it because I'd rather it not be me, and that's just a straight up choice.
I feel like Herman would definitely want Moose to stay over Helena.
That's one.
I feel like, and I don't know, I just need to talk to them about it, but I feel like Summer or Betty could want Herman to stay over
You mean Moose
Helena.
to stay?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Summer or Betty could want, who did I say, Helena?
Herman, no, you said Herman to stay.
I meant Moose. Summer or Betty and Herman, all three of them, could want Moose to stay over Helena.
No way. You think Betty's
Why
gonna
do
want Moose to stay? They just got in the whole thing. She doesn't even want to look at him.
Okay.
She can't even stand the thought. Moose, Summer calls Moose Betty, what is it? Messy boots. Because he's always just stirring up the pot. Like, no.
So Helena's more valuable to them. Again, I'm not privy to that relationship, but I definitely feel like even just
Absolutely.
sleeping
I'm just
in the
going
same
off
room
of
while
what
they're
common
friends.
knowledge is at this point. The whole
Sure.
house has heard all this stuff.
Sure. And you feel like Helena's more valuable to you than Moose because Helena hasn't broken your trust?
Exactly. There's the fracture in mine and Moose's relationship already.
There's 4. But then this is the irony of an HOH again. Is it really hinging on Kevin, question mark Kevin again?
He's always a question mark.
It's kind of what I like about him, but also I hate it because it's a game where I need
But
some
then again,
assurances, you know?
If you put him up, you would eliminate that question mark, and then we would have more of a solid vote with Helena.
Right.
It's a lot of different...
See what I mean?
I know.
And then I'm also like, I've been so, and I'm sorry if you're tired of hearing me play this violin, but like so othered that it's really hard to be like, okay, what are all these assurances now?
Yeah.
That everyone's offering,
Yeah.
right?
And you have, it's hard. Like, you're not going to be able to, how do you know what to believe?
I don't.
You don't. Nobody does. Anybody in this
But I
HOH
still want to
position.
listen to all the stories and decide which fairy tale I think is like the most believable.
Yeah, that's the fun part of it. Like, sell me the dreams. I'll listen to
Right?
all of the
Tell me
dreams.
all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I know Herms is waiting, so
Yep.
let's see what he has to say.
For sure.
I appreciate
We
you
can reconvene
always.
later on or whenever.
Yeah. You're a smart, level-headed human, and I appreciate you.
So are you.
Thank you, baby.
bring her in.
I love that you back up into the
this fucking coffee table. We're like, yeah.
all squished.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I
Good luck
will.
with all the rest of your talks and stuff. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't wait for that day. I have tequila. I don't even like tequila.
Well, yeah. Should we do taco and tequila tonight,
We
or should
could.
we do?
Shit, we could do tequila with anything. It could be with
You're
mac
like-
and cheese at this
like,
point.
Jess, just pour
Just
me a
open
shooter
it
and
up.
slice a lime
Hell yeah.
already. Okay.
Oh my god, I might even sip on my shot slowly.